And it literally just creates. This one's actually better because it actually creates like better icons and actually has descriptions of the word of the things that make. Like I actually made Pokemon in the game.
What?
I ended up
You
creating
created Pokemon?
it.
What's up, by the way, everybody who's just joining us? In case you're wondering what's going on, today we are breeding the fastest flying mount in the game. These are Jetdragons, and they are a legendary creature that you can find over here. They're level 50 and have a level 50 saddle. They are by far the fastest flying mount or any mount in the game, but they can get even faster. And today, watching today's stream, we're going to show you everything in its glorious, inglorious, bounteous multitudes. So if you have any questions about how breeding works in this game, please feel free to ask. We'll try and answer as many questions as we can. And that's what we're doing for today. Okay, I got another egg. Come here, you. Come here, you. All right. Oh, it's getting hot over here.
It's starting to cook.
That one was just on fire. All right.
I saw the news about what's his name?
You're gonna say Vince McMahon, aren't you?
Yeah, Vince McMahon.
Yeah.
This morning. If it's
Awful.
true, it's not good.
It's I have almost no doubt in my mind that it's true. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
they've already erased him from the roster pages and everything. We're gonna see a lot coming out about a lot of people, I think. And it's gonna be really disappointing and horrific. Like really, really bad stuff.
It's sad. It's sad that it had to be that way.
Yep.
It was obvious too to a lot of people.
Yep. The big thing that's making the rounds right now is as well, not nearly as controversial as that, but the Rock abusing his power as a chairperson in TKO, which is the company that bought WWE. You know how like the Royal Rumble winner traditionally fights for the championship at WrestleMania?
You told us the whole story yesterday.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, you told us everything yesterday, so I 100% understand what you meant by that.
Yep. And he's getting like ratioed on Twitter and stuff like that now. Like he's really just not responding to his comments. He's just like thanking everyone for all the support, not acknowledging the bounty of bad press. Like the video on YouTube on WWE is apparently approaching one of the most disliked videos in the history of YouTube.
Whoa.
Last I checked, it had like 40,000 likes and about 200,000 dislikes within the first like 24 hours.
Yeah. Nutty, dude. I think we let this just happen for a while, right?
Yeah, we basically want
We have
to.
to sit and watch the pot cook, you know.
No, you're absolutely right. We don't need to sit and watch the pot cook, but what we're probably gonna want to do is just get the third pen set up before we take off and let them start
so we're
cooking.
waiting for one more legend then.
This is why I was saying like having a lot more of the egg hatcheries is probably going to be desired, because we're going to want to go off and do other things, and we're going to come back to having like 30 eggs.
Now I know why the game wants to give you the option to have 20 workers instead of 15.
Yep, because you don't anticipate needing the whole ranch basically just for the breeding aspect.
Yeah, so I wonder if it's probably smart for him to turn on the 20 instead of 15.
Yep.
Just so we get the 6 breeds going.
Legendary traits are yellow, correct? I mean, I don't know if legendary is the right word for that, but there is a trait called legendary that is also yellow. Oh, thank you, Sneaky, for looking into that. I appreciate that. It sounds like the info that was given about the server config file is not anything new that Sneaky has found, and it's not going to help us for what we're doing, unfortunately. Thank you, though. Appreciate you guys looking out for us.
I think we ran out of wheat seeds, by the way. I don't know how, because I thought it repopulates itself.
I think it's a chance. Let's see. We still got another.
Failed every time. I'm gonna go back and grab some wheat seeds.
Oh wait, but no. I'm sorry. You don't need wheat seeds. Actually, you only need the wheat seed to build the plot. That's literally it. You don't actually plant wheat seeds after you.
So why is it not planting wheat anymore?
Priorities. Looks like they are. Elizabeth is planting right now. That can also help it along. They set a max of 20 eggs at once that you can get per station, though, so we can get 60 between the 3. 60 will be a good sample size as well. Just want to be able to open them all when the time comes.
We're out of wheat over here too.
We have a merchant, though.
Or anything. No, I know. I'm just saying, where the hell is it going? Why is it not repopulating?
I think we're cooking it too quick. They got to make the water wheels and everything spin too when they're being used as a station. So Tetsu, I'm feeling better today. I'm feeling better today so far. Almost back to full capacity. You know, I was able to successfully gum a burrito yesterday. Got some protein in me. A little bit of simmered beef. Feeling good. Actually got some sleep last night. You know, like 3 or 4 hours instead of 30 minutes. So I'm feeling good. Again, for those of you guys who don't know, I had my wisdom teeth out on Monday, all 4 of them, and it's been it's been a recovery. Sneaky, do you know if there's any non-mod workarounds to the guild bug issue, if you're familiar with it? One thing we were discussing about was splitting off into individuals and joining and rejoining guilds to work on build projects in other locations. But I guess there's a bug out in the wild that's been since launch that affects the whole server if someone leaves a guild while someone's offline. Didn't know standard sleep deprivation was that bad. Yeah, last night I got like 3 hours of sleep, and that's the most sleep I've had all week. I probably have only got about 30 minutes of sleep a night in 10-minute bursts. I've only really had occasional power naps while recovering because of snoring. I'm a light snorer, sometimes a heavy snorer, and it's bad for wisdom teeth. Tangent, that bug is fixed. I thought I couldn't hunt the patch notes this morning when I was still in bed on my phone. I can check for it now, and I'm at my PC. I'd appreciate that. We just want to make have confirmation that that's how it's supposed to actually work before we make any rash decisions.
I I got a divine dragon, fragrant foliage, but no legend.
Garbage.
Yep. I don't want to use that.
Where'd the two that were in this pen go?
The what?
There were two that were in this pen. Where'd they go?
We haven't put any in there yet. We're waiting for a legend.
We have a third one with legend, don't we? Oh, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's the I thought I was looking at this pen. I'm being silly.
No, we're just waiting for a legend, and then we're gonna take it and put it in the third bin.
Are they not? No, they're breeding. Okay. So, sneaky as well. We were discussing having no base decay outside of the boundaries. If that's not set up, we want that set up, right, guys?
Yeah, it's already set up.
Oh, it is already set up.
Yep. It's already
Okay.
set up.
Lurker, it could take like 10 days for that. I was still feeling at least one of them in my mouth just the other day. The bigger thing is the blood clots, which I might be being paranoid about it.
67 cakes right here.
God dang.
This
That's
is
a
my
It's a lot of cake.
67.
It's a lot of cake.
All right.
See, at this point now, we're already starting to need another incubator.
Yep. So can I make one?
Yeah, let's see if we can just
I
like
need cloth and ancient sieve parts. Let me go grab those.
I got 50 on me right now. No cloth
50
though.
ancient.
Yeah, I got 50 ancient, but no cloth. There, I'll toss them in this.
Oh wait, couldn't I just do? Let's see, hang on.
If we got a workbench, we can make them with the wool we got here. Has anyone done any fruit experimentation? I've been saving mine up because I don't know which attacks are worth it. I don't want to overwrite anything good. So Tetsu, so the way that moves work is you're actually just going to get a list of moves over here to select from. As far as I know, it'll just literally add the move to their pool. It will not overwrite anything. So go ham. As far as I know. And you can do this for literally every single pal that you've got. So like, you know, if we... Oh, these ones actually don't have any extra ones right now. But, yeah, see, like, here's air cannon. Boop. And you can do this on the fly, mid-combat, and all of that, too. Could just put him in a line, too, in front of, like, this. We're probably gonna want to have a dedicated area for that as well. Let's have him go down the line. Yeah, Aaron, so now we're starting to ramp up. Now this is pal breeding. Get those production lines going. How we get Jetdragon? Jetdragon is captured initially down here. It's a boss in the Mount Obsidian lava range down here. So you can see on the map, you go as far west as you can, basically. The breeding ranch really should have been on Breeding Beach to achieve 100% at all times during the daylight. Yeah, I've seen that Reddit post. It's whatever.
I mean, if I have to move it all, I can do that later.
It's just like there's one location that was found and posted on Reddit that, you know, a lot of people use where it's got perfect temperatures for both day and night. So like they have it's on the beach.
I think that would be super important if we were like on a regular server.
Yeah, like it's just a couple of minutes to like 30-second difference probably. So I'm not really too concerned about it. Like we were saying before, we're probably going to repurpose the middle of this for the ranch gym badge. I'm so excited for that stuff.
Yeah. It's gonna be so good.
All I'm asking for is some damn passive filters in the PAL box. Yeah, that stuff will happen too. One of the problems that I'm seeing, it's not even a problem, but Palworld is getting a lot of the, and this isn't what you're saying in chat, but there's a lot of people that are like, I've got to the end of the game, I've blitzed through. What's the point of doing anything else now? Or like it sucks that these features for quality of life aren't in. And it's like, my dudes and dudettes, the game's been out for 2 weeks. It's early access. It's not even out yet.
Legend heated body.
Woo! Toss it in. What gender?
I'll find out in 1 second. I'm moving all your eggs to a fire pit here.
We've got, what's this one over here? Who's the other one
Make
over
sure you
here?
put the eggs over here. Don't put them over there now. Once these are done, that's all moving.
So the one with Hooligan and Botanical Barrier in this pen is...
I would probably want to put the Celestial Dragon and the Legend in there.
Well, depending on the gender, you're going to want to put it in this one. If it's the opposite gender of the one that's got Legend in here, you're going to want to put it in this one. Otherwise, it goes into the third one.
Sorry, I'm just moving all your eggs set up.
We could also do something like build a shelf for eggs and have them in a nice clean line.
Wait, don't they want to be inside?
Nope, doesn't matter.
I read a thing where they have to be in a home. Like
Nope.
They only want to be in a home.
You can put them in a straight line, and make them in nice neat rows. You can arrange them like the Matrix batteries. Let's see, what do we got here? Hatching this one. We got Legend and Runner.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy.
Wait, is Runner the player stat, or is that the first speed
Legend
one?
and Positive Thinker.
Man, it's like you guys are gambling right now. It's like, come on, baby, like no whammy.
That's literally what it is. It's like a slot machine fishing for legendary abilities.
How long are you guys gonna be on? Because I gotta run to the store, and I was like, well, I still need to level up.
I'm here for a bit, and the
Your
rates are
leveling is gonna be
cranked.
on your own for a while anyway, yeah. So just level for a while.
That's what I was wondering.
Yep,
'cause,
that's 20% increased movement speed with Legend, Botanical Barrier, and Dragon Killer, and it's male. All right, so we'll rename you for organization purposes. We'll rename these later, but we'll call you Legend Runner for right now. And we're gonna pull back one of the bees at this point. Cool. All right. Now we gotta find Legend Runner and throw him in the pen.
You want the Celestial with it, right? If it works.
I mean, Celestials is gonna be a dump stat. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, you don't like that one?
We're.
Is that more dragon damage?
I mean, it is, but like we're gonna be looking
We're waiting for speed.
At first, I mean, we certainly can breed one for power. Like, we certainly can. we'll probably get one along the way too. But you'd probably want to get like Ferocious and Musclehead first, because the other option would be having like Hooligan, which will give you 15% attack power, or the Dragon one, which would be 20%, but only for Dragon moves. So if you're gonna only stack with Dragon moves, that could be pretty good as well.
All right. Well, I have 2 legends. Which one do you want me to drop in there?
1 second. I gotta check the. Grab Legend Runner. Legend Runner is a. Hey, come here. Can I not pick you up while you're sleeping? Can you not grab them while they're asleep?
No. We can go to sleep real quick.
Sure. I'm pretty sure that one is male though. So if you've got a female with Legend to pair with it, that would be really good. Let's see.
Yeah, somebody said enclose it in a building and it'll get hotter.
Hey, Crip, I'm not ignoring you, pal. I was just in the middle of a conversation, bud. Thank you for the 98 months. I appreciate you. I give me a little bit of time to go back and say thank you. I'm sorry. Time is drawing closer for my burger to transcend the double digits. In 2 more months, the Tangent Emperor will bless my burger and welcome me to the Elite Guard. Triple digits, here I come. For the Burger Emperor! Let's see.
Oh, we all are in bed. Is it not nighttime? Oh, is there someone else on the server?
Joker.
There is. Joker, you need to get in bed.
Let's see. All right.
He's on his way.
There we go. It's another day on the event server. Making legendary babies. Okay, let's grab that other... Come here, you. You know, Cletus,
Oh, man,
do you want to do you want to take this pal for a quick drive since you got the saddle? See if you notice a speed difference. I'm not level 50, so I can't do it.
So the one I just got was Brave, Masochist, Pyromaniac, and Logging Foreman.
Garbage. Omelet.
You said you needed the female Jetdragon?
We are gonna need a female Jetdragon, yeah.
All right, here she comes.
She got legend by chance or no?
Yep.
Excellent.
Where did she go? It's so hard to catch her.
Do you see how much faster the legend runner is moving around the base?
Yeah, I'll give it.
Oh, I got it.
To me and I'll...
Okay, okay, yeah. So before we put it in the breed pen, just go over to the PAL box and pull them into your inventory and take them for a quick spin and see if you notice the differences. Because that's only one speed boost, and those percentages are gonna stack. No, it's all right. It's all right, Chuck. You know, I'm also distractible as well, and I just never want to assume that, you know, any tone positive or negative otherwise when it comes to that. So I just want you to know that, you know, I see you. I might take me a moment to get to reading stuff, and I'm certainly grateful for all of your support, bud. Don't worry about it. I figured you were just joking, but on the off chance that you weren't.
Just runner is so fast.
Yeah, ain't it crazy? And that's not even the good. That's not even the good running stat for it. Yeah, look at him go. Zoom, zoom.
Is it fast?
Oh, yeah.
So fast, dude.
Seeing the light. Breeding is good.
All right,
Oh my god. It's like, I'll see you later, kid. Just zip past me.
Grab him real quick. Put him in 3.
So let me see. We've got...
Legend Runner?
Yeah, so Legend Runner needs to go in the 3rd pen now.
Oh,
With-
yeah, that's gonna be hard catching him. Oh, I got him.
Yeah.
Put him in 3.
Put him in 3. With the Legend
Looks like
Female.
we have a sleeper again. Oh, 2 sleep. Wait, are they sick? Oh, they're sleeping.
Nah, they just sleeping. They're just being tender. That's all. Although it is not ticking up, though. So I guess they are actually asleep. Okay, so... Let's see, we got another egg here. So the ones to watch now... This breeding pair right here is now the alpha pair, basically. Let me see. So we've got... You know, the one with Botanical Barrier... Let's see, is there a better... We might make you switch partners. Legend and Divine Dragon. Brave, Masochist Hooligan. Debating if we want to swap the, We might want to swap out for the one that's just got Legend and Divine Dragon if the gender works for this, because it will have a higher chance of passing down, Oh, never mind. It's the one with the runner has the 4 traits anyways. Never mind. Because we have a better chance of passing down those other traits like Botanical Garden now. If that makes sense. Do we got all the legendaries? No. We're working on all that, though. One has a headache in the pen? Really?
You need to wake up.
Chat says they saw one has a headache. Darling, I'm sorry. Not tonight. I've got a headache. Which one is it?
I can't even tell. which one's the
Gnarly! What's up, Gnarly? How you
should
doing,
probably
bud?
Start naming these.
Thanks for the raid, buddy. And yo, welcome to the event server. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for bringing your crew on over. Can we get a shout out for Gnarly? Gnarly, you've been doing a lot of GTA RP lately as well, haven't you? That's supposed to help with headaches, actually. Is it? Oh my goodness. Why are you breeding the fastest Jetdragon, by the way? What I mean is, what function will it have for the event server? One, it's awesome, and I just want it. That's basically the first and most foremost reason to do it. 2, it's going to allow us to get from point A to point B super fast. It'll aid us in lucky/shiny hunting and just getting around. But mostly, it's because, like, why breed anything to be the best at what it can do? We do it because we can. We do it because it is fun. We also do it because not everybody who's going to be competing in our leagues might care about breeding. Like, they might do the lucky division instead. And who knows? A crown jewel, super fast ride might be a great prize to give to somebody who doesn't like to do breeding. All right, Gnarly, thanks for stopping on in, bud. Have a safe trip to the store, and we'll see about getting you caught up. Oh, Gucci is the one that does GTA RP. I apologize. For some reason, I thought I saw you playing it too at least once. But that's just me misreading. Stab Happy! Thank you for the 61. Thank you. Thank you. So now that you guys are starting to see what the fundamentals of this are looking like, what kinds of pals are you looking forward to breeding specific traits onto? Let's see what we got here, by the way.
Sure.
We've got a heated body brave divine dragon. Garbage. Not garbage, but like, you know, for another time.
What?
This one's sick. One of these have a headache? What's the matter? I'm not seeing any tab that says it, but these two have stopped.
Legend, heated body. One's legend and runner. We have legend and heated body, legend and runner. Legend, heated body, legend, runner. And then what was yours, Cowboy?
Pals bug and don't wake up
Was
in the
yours
breeding
Divine
pen.
Dragon, Botanical Barrier, and Brave?
My original?
Yeah. Or was it Legend, Divine Dragon, and Heated Body?
That one.
Okay.
So, Cletus.
So I found the two that are sleeping. I organized them in the pin to look like they're together in their different rooms.
We can also rename the one that has coward as coward. Because that's the one that's in this pen.
That's mine.
Yeah.
I want to keep... Wait, no, wait. Mine's Blue Angel 1.
Yeah, no, so Jetdragon with the coward trait here, like rename that one coward, and the one that's paired with right now is hooligan. So those two need to be pulled out of the box and put back on the ranch because chat's saying there is a bug that makes it so that on occasion your pals just won't wake up when they're in the breed pen.
And then what's the other? Hooligan?
Hooligan. That is correct.
The 4 non-golden stats?
Yes, 4 with non-golden stats. Brave, Botanical Berry, Masochist, and Hooligan. Excuse me. Jet Dragons, can you kindly wake up and get back to plowing? That is all. Oh, my wife heard that. She just came in the room. Hello, wife. We're sensitive towards all the animals' needs. It is. Thank you very much, by the way. Appreciate that. I'm gonna see how they're nice and soft. Did you get the sauce on them? Okay, I whispered you too late. It's okay. I would ask for the Thousand Island. What was that? Sure, I would appreciate that. Thank you. I have White Castle burgers.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're like semi-solid. I'm gonna gum me some burgers. Isn't level 50 boss only? How do you capture one? You can capture any boss. You just gotta just do it.
Keep up with these guys.
It's down here. What, we wrangling them?
I'm trying. It's frustrating as hell.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
many jet dragons.
I got one in. I can't find the other one.
It's right here.
There
Where are
it
you?
is.
Yep, he's trying to help out. Get him while he's helping. Get him while he's helping. There you go. There you go. See, just gotta scruff him by the neck, Cleater. Gotta scruff him up. There you go. Yep, and they're back at it. The balls at that level won't do. Gotta make better balls. I wrangled Jetragon at level 37 though. Oh, because I have Ultra Spheres. It was a team effort. But I think we caught them in Hyperspheres, which you can
Heated body.
get at 27.
Okay, now we can pretty much just let him go for a while.
Ultras, like, just because it bounces off of a pal doesn't mean that you can't get it. You just got to do more damage to it. What was that, Cleater?
I said now we can just let him go for a while. Wait, you're telling me that no matter what, those two boss ones will never create more boss ones?
Never.
So couldn't we just pull ours out and put legends in there?
You're gonna want to do that eventually.
Because I kind of want to use my ride to get around.
Yeah, go for it. We're getting to the point now where we're gonna be able to replace them. So like the next, we don't even need to wait for that. Like if you want to go do something else too. Like the moment these ones hatch more legendaries, we just toss them in.
I have one legend, two legends here. One is male and the other's male.
Yeah, let's just grab the female out of it. Or which, I'm sorry, whichever one you just said.
Yeah, Blue Angel is a male, so I'll
Thank you,
pull
my
Blue
queen.
Angel.
Right,
And then I'm
alright.
gonna throw in this one, so I need you to grab this one, okay?
What do you need me to grab?
He's out now. I just got him out. He's a male.
Do you want me to grab mine out as
Right
well?
here. I mean, you can, but we don't have a female right now with legend. The hell did he go? He just like flew past me so fast.
He's like, I'm out of here.
They're way too fast.
But I missed him by an inch. Oh, you almost. Oh, you had him. Damn, he's so fast.
They will eventually make their way over to that spot because they try to help out. I might get him, I might get him, I might get him. Got him.
Got him.
Where's
Alright,
his-
put him in number 1. And then as soon as we can get a female with legend, then we can give Cowboy his back.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Damn, I've been using legendary spheres and farmed a few thousand ore. You don't necessarily need, like we caught ours in hyper and ultra spheres, didn't we?
Yeah.
I've been hearing that the legendary spheres aren't all what they're cracked up to be. I love this stuff. I love the dopamine hit of getting the good traits. There was a bug with Life Monk effigies reducing your catch rate. There's a big controversy about that right now. People aren't actually sure if it's really a bug or not.
Joker did some investigating and he said it actually is reducing your capture trait.
Yeah.
So they gotta get it fixed. He did like the testing to find out.
With that said, though, I to this day have not invested a single Life Monk point. Period. I've always been saving them. Diet lover, workaholic, heated body, and nimble. Garbage.
Garbage.
What else we got here?
Breakfast omelet.
Vanguard and Botanical Barrier. Garbage.
Now, if we put a star on one of these creatures right now, would it go into the traits?
Put a no.
Like leveled it up to a star?
Nope. Nope. That does not pass.
That's the last thing you do?
So here's the kicker as well. I don't think it's going to really matter for Jetdragon because it's a speed stat. But in a nitty-gritty, perfect world, which again, I don't expect any of you guys to want to do this. It's something that I'll be doing for certain things. You're going to want to get 3 to 5 of the PAL that you're breeding with the ideal stats that you want, and you're going to want to level them all to about level 10 or 20, which will be really fast, and then compare their stat differences, because that's how you're going to be able to tell which one actually has the best genetics, the individual values that we were talking about yesterday. Because it can be significant. It can be the difference between 30% increased hit points, defense, attack power, work speed, or all of them.
Wait, you mean level them, like just get them to level?
Yeah, because you're gonna.
Oh, I can do that for you now.
No, you don't
Make
want to do that
everything
now.
in this place level 10.
You don't want to do that now.
Okay, I'm saying because I can put up a furnace and just cut that metal down over there.
Yep.
And everything here will become level 30.
Oh sure, no, that's totally fine. I'm just saying that it's relevant when you have them all kind of side by side with the same perks, because you know they're going to have the same stat progression, and then you'll see which ones are different once they level.
They'll be the same size no matter what, or same level.
Right.
I'm just saying how fast it is to level everything with training.
Think of it like this: every failed Jetdragon egg is going to become a nice cup of Jetdragon smoothie.
There you go.
Yep.
Or a Jetdragon cake.
Jetdragon cake, or you know, a raw Jetdragon egg protein whey shake.
Breakfast burrito.
Breakfast burrito. Jetdragon scrambler. Let's see what we got here. Divine Dragon, Mind Foreman, and Veil of Darkness. What is this crap? Huh? Okay, so this is the first egg from the Speedster one. We'll put that one here. Okay. So what we should probably do is set up a whole bunch more egg incubators, and then we can go do other stuff. Come back, toss all the eggs that are there in the mass batch of incubators, and then go do whatever. I don't want you guys. I could do this all day, but I don't want you guys to get restless.
Oh no, I'm wondering what you guys want to do.
We can go experiment.
I don't know what you guys want to do.
We can go experiment and try to find a way to play soccer.
Well, I know there's a lot of creatures for us to get on the island.
Yep, like we need to basically get as many luckies as we can to make diverse teams out of that. For the lucky component. It's also going to be important to capture bosses. That might not be a bad idea, because it's still going to take time for them to respawn. Like, I know I want to capture War Sect and...
Shoot with the bosses as they're triple spawning right now.
That might not be a problem. You know, War Sect is going to be level 30 to 35.
Some of them level 50s, it's going to be like a disaster. Yeah. I found the entrance to how to get into. I actually marked it on my map. I found where.
I'm getting some lag right now. You guys getting lag at the moment?
It's because of Tuk Tuk.
Tuk Tuk?
My drill guy.
Oh, okay. Need some help trucking the stuff back.
I see why.
Put it in the furnace right there.
Where the heck are Grisbolts at? I haven't even seen a Grisbolt.
What?
Put it in the furnace right here.
Oh, Grisbolt is there's a rare spawn where they're out in the desert on occasion. Otherwise, they're in one of the sanctuaries.
Yeah, I haven't even seen a Grisbolt in the wild yet.
You could also get one from the tower boss one too.
Now you can watch everything level super fast. Look at that. Everything's going bing, 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 bing.
It's actually even leveling me because I'm level 38. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
It should level them all at the same speed, so they're all 20s now.
Give me that egg. Give me that egg. It'll all be worth it. Let's see. Loken, my recovery's going well, pal. Thanks for asking. Thank you. How you doing today?
Depressed.
Hey, Riggedy
Aw.
Ribbit. Good to see you, pal.
He's got neglected. Nobody's loving on him.
Don't you worry. There'll be a time when we breed blaze howls, I'm sure.
Joker, we're gonna rest really quick. I think I'm gonna lay down though. I have a really bad migraine.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. That sucks.
No, I slept like 13 hours yesterday,
Yeah.
and it hit me with a nasty migraine when I woke up. And I've been this whole time just, you notice I'm kind of quiet.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like I'm fighting this intense migraine that's
I,
gonna make me throw up.
I pulled out a bottomless stomach.
That's no fun,
runner.
dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Eat it. I hope you feel better, by the way, Cletus. I know how that is. Those
Yep.
headaches suck.
My family gets migraines fairly frequently, so I've seen that in action. Do you get like the visual stuff and everything too?
The black around the edges, yeah.
Oh, damn.
That's
I'm
how
sorry
I
to hear
woke
that.
up. I was like, I came in the kitchen and I got that darkness on the sides, so I had to lay down and like hope that it would go away, and it did. But then all of a sudden, I knew what was coming. I knew the migraine was starting.
Does any medicine like Aleve help you or anything like that?
I actually have been taking Advil, but I do have migraine medicine.
Like
which
Motrin?
is it's a little tiny pill prescribed by the doctor that you put under your tongue and it dissolves, and it literally it demolishes migraines.
Interesting.
The problem is it instantly puts you to sleep. Like within 30 minutes to an hour, you're gone. You won't be awake.
I mean, at the
So
same,
I'm gonna go take that.
I was gonna say if the alternative is to have the migraine for a couple of hours slowly dwindling down, that might be just worth it.
Oh no, I'm down for the sleep part.
And any other
I wanna get rid of
weird
the migraine.
side effects, or is sleep basically
Nope,
the worst
it's
of
just
it?
a migraine pill. It's over the count. It's a doctor prescribed migraine pill.
That's awesome.
The
Well,
only
well-
drawback to it is you have to take it if you're going to sleep.
Sure. Okay. Well,
Have you ever taken anxiety meds? It's the
I
same
have
thing.
actually. So like, I don't know where it developed, but I had a mild fear of flying develop because I had a really, really bad experience going to a con one time on a plane that like was pretty scary, and I got a beta blocker, which basically blocks your panic response. But I also had like Xanax prescribed. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I take Xanax as well, and the Xanax knocks me out within like 20 minutes. I go to sleep.
Yeah,
It's the same.
I take that when
the
I fly
stuff that
sometimes.
I take for migraines is literally prescribed for anxiety too.
Oh,
It does the same thing.
I gotcha. Yep, that can gork you.
I pulled two of these dragons out. One of them had legend, aggressive, and brave. The other one had heated body, runner, sadist, and bottomless stomach.
So, so another legend runner?
Not a legend runner.
But the one that has brave and what was it?
Brave and legend. Legend.
Who
brave
needs
and
to sleep?
aggressive.
Yeah, that could be a fighter.
Yeah, that's plus 20 attack.
Yep.
So it's plus 40 attack in total.
So squirrel those ones away for when we're breeding for power.
I don't think he's paying attention now.
I am.
No, not you, Joker. Unless Joker's
No,
asleep already.
Cowboy's the one that's not asleep yet.
Oh, okay.
I was just writing the names down here.
Joker's like, I was asleep before you.
If I'm the last one, to hop into bed, it's your Sag Iron Man.
How many of these broken ass sleep things are gonna happen?
It might only happen when we pass the time.
Yeah, we might have to stop doing that. Let him just. I don't know. It's stupid. All right, I'll let you deal with that. You got that down.
Yep,
You
I'll
know how
wrangle
to
them.
handle it. I have them in the box, literally set to their rooms. So, like, the first set's on the left, second set's in the middle, third set's on the right. So if you look in the box right now, you should see 3 sets stacked on top of each other.
Okay, so top and bottom are the pairs.
Yeah. So if you see the pairs are each top and bottom.
Okay, and you've got your personal Jetdragon out, so you can fly around, right?
Yeah. Hang on. Make sure.
Because the one here doesn't have a name.
Yeah, I got Blue Angel on me.
Am I good to take mine out? Because I might go experiment with trying to build that boxless.
So with that said, Sneaky says that they're not sure if it's fixed. It could be fixed. The guild issue. He said we could force a save right now and try leaving guild and see if it causes a problem, and then roll it back if it does cause one. Otherwise, you could just go try scouting the spot out that you want to do anyways.
I was gonna go experiment with just making a boxless arena, like
Just see how it goes.
Just not even like the ranch. Just build like a sports arena, like with the soccer things.
Sure. No, that's fine. Yeah. So with that said, then yeah, take your boss one out here because we already have a legend pair, and I'll wait for a legend female to get born, and we'll put that one in.
Which one? Oh, found it.
It's the only one with the boss symbol.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll put I'll squirrel away Punch Boy.
Oh
Yeah,
damn!
this
They
is
all
not a
fell
server where
asleep.
people can just join. This is specifically for an event we're planning.
Yep. So we will be having people on the server to participate when those events come to fruition, but this is a deliberate private event sandbox that we're curating here. So continue to breed, raise, catch all of your stuff in your single player games and on your multiplayer servers, because we're anticipating that when PvP comes around, server transfers will probably also be available, and that's when we'll be doing some events. Because the stuff that we have planned is kind of like a gym league, you know, like the official Pokemon League, but for Palworld. So we're gonna have, you know, I'll be handling multiple teams myself, but some of our streamer pals here are going to also be gym leaders too, and we're gonna have ways for people to basically sign up to get invited onto the server to fight us and each other for league points, tournament rankings, and standings. And if you overcome the gym leaders, the plan is, you know, supply and demand willing. We don't know what it's going to cost for everything yet. We're going to get our estimates. But I actually have real gym badges in the works as prizes for people and trophies. So like different themes and types, ranging from just the straight up damages, you know, dark, normal, ground, etc., or theme ones. For example, you know, Cowboy has more of an interest in making a farm ranch, farm boy style gym team. So we're looking into doing stuff like that. We're going to have a legally distinct Elite Four like the super duper quadruplets. Yes, we will.
Have a good sleep, Cletus.
Good night, Cletus. Sorry, bud.
I'll see you guys in the morning. Are you getting up sooner tomorrow, or are you gonna sleep long again?
It's it's night by night. Like I didn't get to sleep until like 4 or 5 this morning.
Maybe I'll start my stream a little later tomorrow. I just so we can do more together as
Sure.
projects.
No, absolutely. I appreciate you, Cletus. Thank you for all you do, buddy. All right, we gotta wrangle these Jetdragons because they're not breeding anymore. So let's, well, literally none of them are. So we're gonna wrangle them all. Play the Chocobo music. You know the song I'm talking about?
If I listen to the Chocobo music, I'm gonna lose my mind in waiting for Rebirth.
Alright, we gotta catch him. Come here, you. Which one are you? No, come back here. Ah, shit, I'm encumbered. Ah, I didn't think that through. Crap, had my opportunity to grab one.
Dude,
you know what? I'm gonna turn on Spotify. I'm gonna have that Chocobo music now because it's probably gonna take me a moment to wrangle these. What's a violin to Chocobo?
I don't know which from which game, 7 or
violin Chocobo theme. That would just make good ranch music, anyways.
Chocobo music's always good. I'm looking forward to hearing
That's
the
not
Chocobo
it.
music in Rebirth. I know Chocobo Racing's gonna be in Rebirth.
Chocobo Ranch. So one thing that I don't like about Spotify is that I have a hard time finding the actual the themes. You get a lot of covers. I love covers too, though.
Never, believe it or not, I've never used Spotify before.
I'm new to it myself. This is not it either.
My go-to is usually just looking up Sonic music with lyrics, putting it on shuffle on YouTube.
Yep.
Putting the playlist on shuffle and just like
Electric de Chocobo. Cinco de Chocobo. Oh, that one works too. It's not the one I thought it was gonna be. Waltz de Chocobo? Not quite this one either. Fiddle de Chocobo. That's the vibe.
so many Chocobo songs.
That's the vibe. As I run in slow motion.
I remember the Chocobo music in 14 is pretty good too.
What was that?
Chocobo music in 14 is also pretty good.
Oh. Okay. Let's put all this stuff away. There we go. All right, get back here. Let the chase begin. You're all going in the breed pen. Am I holding Coward right now? I guess I am. All right, Coward. In you go. Stay. Coward is a... No, Coward, get back here. Coward. You coward! Oh no! Damn it! Don't you got a lasso or something, cowboy?
I wish.
What about you? Come here, little bastard. Come here. All right. Oh, there we go.
Right here.
Heated body legend.
Nice.
All right. So no, didn't hatch one. I'm holding.
Oh, you
just holding on to one right now. I'm trying to figure out which one I got here. All right. This one is. Damn. Does it really not show the gender on when you're holding them? Ironically, that should be the way to be able to figure it out. Damn it. All right. Wait a minute. This one is working. That's a female. All right, you know, I may as well put you in this one then right now. Let's do pal can be assigned. Go. Don't you dare. Okay, so we got the ladies are cooperating. You better not be asleep right now. Legend Runner. Oh, which one are you? Victory! Put this one on loop. All right, Legend Runner is male. Unfortunately, I don't know which one this is. Those are two ladies. Wait a minute. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. So somehow I've literally wrangled all... Okay. So we got... Donkey Kong, I'm feeling a bit better. I'm feeling a bit better. Does say that, but this one's still asleep because it's bugged. Alright, so we've got... this Jetdragon, which is female. Female with heated body legend. F. Jetdragon. We're gonna stud collar them now. Oh shit, why'd I do that? God dang it. I gotta catch that one again now. F2. I didn't anticipate this being the hardest part of this. We got M Jetdragon. Imagine Ben, stick around. We're showing you all how to do it. This is like the Discovery Channel today. Studying the mating habits of the legendary Jetdragon. All right, come here, female Jetdragon. Okay, and tossing you in here. Now you stay. Okay, female is in the pen. It's in the pen. Female. Male and female. I can't pick you up, right? No, we gotta... It's so weird that you can't pick them up when they're sleeping. Alright, so... Here's Hooligan. Hooligan! Come here! There we go. Come on! Let's see. Add to playlist. Create playlist. Add to playlist. Fiddle Day Chocobo. all the Chocobo music we're gonna be putting on this. Left side of the mountain. Where is it? What's this? What's this? Nope, not that one. That's the memories too, that one. Nope, that's not the right theme. That's what happens when we take them to the condenser mod. Add to playlist. Add to playlist. Is this the one? Yeah! I like this one too. Okay. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Alright, anywho. Your library. Where's my new... Where is it? I literally just had it. Alright, here we go. Okay, so what are you? This is Hooligan. Hooligan's a boy, right? Alright, here you go. Back to work. Okay, we need to pair up. So we got Legend of Divine Dragon for here. Which one of you fine ladies is going to enter courtship with our speedy boy? Okay, so we've got Legend Runner, who we have to wrangle now. He's gonna be faster. All right, Legend Runner, where are you? There you are, Legend Runner. Get back here. You're not done for the date. Come here. Come on. Nope. Oh, I almost had you. Oh, come here. I think the grappling hook would really help for getting around for something like this. No. Get back out here. This ain't no menage a trois. That's not how it works. Damn it, where'd he go? Oh. And I say, oh, no. You get back down. Son of a bitch. I just had my wisdom teeth out. Don't you make me run for it. All right. Here we go. Now you stay in there. Okay, they're paired off. What do we got going on over here now? What have you got? Legend, Divine Dragon, and Coward. Oh, you're missing one. Where's the third one that's flying around? There you are. Who's that? Get back here, male Jetdragon number 2. Ah, shit. Oh, I got him. Positive thinker and legend. See, that's the kind of spirit that we need in this stable. Think happy thoughts and be positive. All right, here you go. You're not going to get away that easy. All right, now. Okay. Got them eggs cooking. Make sure they're ticking up. Okay, it's working. Got some cake making. Working.
I'm cooking over here and it's working. It actually. I'm building like an observation area or like a seating area.
Yeah.
It's like a double-decker seating area, and it looks really good so far. I need to get a little bit more. I need to get more metal so I can put more barriers up. And then I need to figure out if I'm gonna make the arena in terms of like, if I'm gonna actually put like barriers up, like barrels to mark the actual arena.
It's gonna be so fun.
Doesn't seem like anything's decaying over here, so I think we should be good.
You kids have fun now. We'll be back to pick you up later. Wrangling all the Jetdragons.
Need to get a cowboy hat on for that.
You know, I think I probably should. Do we have any in the storage somewhere?
I can go make you one. We should have one. We should have the blueprint at the base.
With Monster Rancher being like my favorite game of all time, this is just such a nice hybrid between everything.
There's a skill tree in the middle of that island we're on too.
Missing a gather, everything's on the ground. I don't really wind up gathering stuff anyways manually, Cletus, just as it's faster. Like we're not hurting for cake, and I can run around and do that. So that we can have more of the other ones up. Got my Chocobo music playing. Just another day on the ranch. I honestly, like, I know Palworld's gonna spawn a ton of Me Too products in their wake. I'm all here for it.
Oh yeah.
Bring on all the courageous, dreaming indie developers. Bring on Tencent with all their cash grabs. I will play them all.
It's gonna be like 10 times 100.
Bring it. Like I want Koei Tecmo to see dollar signs, and I want to see new Monster Ranchers. You know what? I want to see Palworld Rancher. I want to see a team up with that. I wanted to see all of these assets just ripped and put on that 2D plane of existence for like the battling back and forth with their breeding systems. I want that. What stats are you looking for Jetdragon? Speed. We got to catch wild ones too, so that they're the bigger ones, but they're really not that much different in size. A little bit. Don't mind me. I'm just checking to make sure you all got enough cake in the trunk. Just making sure. Yeah, that's a lot of cake. Uh-huh. Good. Good. All right, now I'm gonna take this, put this in the incubator. How'd you catch a Jetdragon? We shoved it in a pal ball.
We also blew it up with rockets.
Yeah, we had the three of us have pals that have rocket launchers, and we basically just like knocked it around crowd control wise, chipping it down until it was low enough for us to catch. We caught two of them. They happen to be one male, one female. And now we're breeding them. I got a Jetdragon with Swift, Runner, Legend, and Vanguard. I could have put Nimble on too, but Vanguard probably is better. Depends on what you're trying to do with it. Because like there is a speed cap, and the theory is either you only really get like 5% from putting the last one on. But so some people will put like an attack stat on instead. But I kind of have a theory that there's a possibility that they may remove that cap specifically for a pal like Jetdragon. And if they do that, I don't want to have to rebreed everything again. Here we go. Here come the eggs. I love this song. Now, we're hoping that they're going to wake up in the morning. We're not going to pass time. We're not going to go to sleep to pass server time because we were getting hit with the bug that they weren't waking up. Okay. Oh yeah, we're fine. Can you breed anything to get a Jetdragon, or you gotta catch one? The only, as far as I know, the literal only thing that you'll ever get a Jetdragon from is breeding 2 Jetdragons. So, it's only a matter of time before we breed perfect ones. But the other challenge is, if we're gonna be doing like a breed less division or something like that, you know, like wild caught only. Catching a Jetdragon with all of its good stats will be very unlikely, but also a goal. The only traits that you can't pass down through breeding is the lucky size and icon, not the lucky trait. Before people go, I'm a tangent, yeah, you can, I passed lucky down. I'm not talking about that. The thing that literally determines if it is a lucky, not being lucky and having the passive, the sparkle next to its name, or the boss icon next to its name, those you can't pass down, and those determine the supersized differences. So it's not as noticeable, but I'm actually not even sure. Like, none of them are the big one here right now, but they're like double the size, basically. Sometimes triple the size of their parents. And so if you want to have a giant Jetdragon that's fast, you got to catch it organically with all of those stats on it. And that's going to be hard. All right. Going out at night might be a good time for me to do other stuff too. All right. We got an egg that's complete. Let's see what we've got now. We got another runner. Botanical body and insulated. That's on the right track.
It's a good start.
It's a good start. So Hooligan. Oh wait, we gotta check the gender though. Hooligan is, I believe, a dude. Ooh, this is, it's a lady. Let's see, Hooligan. Hooligan is male. Heated body and legend. Okay, we could replace female 2 Jetdragon because she's got 4 stats and one of them is bottomless stomach. What else we got over here? Let's see. Coward is legend and divine dragon. Legend runner. Yeah, we'll wind up replacing this one. So F2 Jetdragon will replace you with... Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Female runner. Just make sure we got enough legend, nothing. Why do we have a male with nothing on you though? Blind dragon. Okay, we don't have another male with legend. That's why. That makes sense. All right. So we toss you in. Diet lover, workaholic. Okay. Well, looks like they're all waking up now. Now we gotta go wrangle this one. Come here, you. Come here, you little bastard. Come on. Where'd he go? Get back here. Don't you hide back there. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Which one are you supposed to be in? I think you were over here. Got a replacement for you. There we go. Hope they incorporate some sort of size evolution, something tough like X hours in party or something. I could do something like that. All right, incubation complete, chat. Here we go. It's time to see what we got. Oop, not that. What we got here? All right, straight up runner, which ain't bad. And we've got legend, coward, positive thinker, divine dragon. Starting to get to the point where we might even pull some of the other ones out. Potentially. So let's check the gender on the runner, because the runner by itself... Let's see. It's female. We might have to individually pair them off again so we can... Bigger pals are virtually worse for everything, but they're cool. And that's what matters. Okay, so let's see. So we've got... Wait a minute, this is Hooligan. Hooligan? Do we have a better male? No, we don't. Oh, I'm starting to get tripped up now. Make sure they're in the right spot. I could pull them all out and so we want legend and runner, male. We basically need another legend runner passed down. Jetdragon looks so weird when moving just because they're so quick. They clip into stuff, and they're not really meant for confined spaces. So basically, I'm worried that we don't have the right pairs. Because they're not in a particular order on this list. They get shuffled every single time you actually move them. So, let's see. Let's start a Jetdragon page dedicatedly instead for right now. Alright, so we've got you and you. So let's do... Let's see. Male, female, 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 female. Disproportionately female. That's interesting. Okay. May as well actually shuffle these down like this then, if that's the way it's gonna be. Okay, so... Legend is the most important stat, so if these don't even have legend, they're not... Okay, so... I guess we'll have breed jecks on the top, and better ones on the bottom. Okay, you've got runner, so anything with swift, runner, legend will be down here. If it doesn't, it goes up top for right now. Okay. You got runner. Okay, so that is basically how this is going to work right now. Okay. So with that said, we do have one pure runner without legend. Down here we've got legend runner male, legend no runner female. Wait a minute. Okay. Now we're cooking. I'm going to check how we're gonna pull them all out and wait for them to... Are you guys interrupted? Why are you not... Okay, there it goes. Let's do some rearranging. Okay, so... Male... 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 Female, female, female... 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 Female. Okay, so the first thing that we're gonna do is grab the male legend runner. Okay, come here, you. Yep. That was relatively painless. And we're gonna throw you in. Stay. No! Stay. Staying. Okay. Now, in theory, chat, we actually might not even use the other ones anymore. Now we got female runner. Let's go wrangle her. Get back here. Come on. Must have bred a good one. No, it's a Tetsu. It's there's a bug where they go to sleep and don't wake up. So you have to re-release them and then grapple them. So like they're super fast and kind of buggy. So it started as chocobo wrangling music. There we go. I'm gonna shake the shit out of you. Come here. All right. So now what we've got here is a legend runner and a runner with open stats for the other one. In theory, they're gonna have a better chance of passing legend and runner and then rolling the slot machine for the other present stats.
I wish I could snap these fences onto each other because that looks.
Is it because of no guild stuff, or is it just no snapping on it?
It's just freeform. It's just freeform. I'll have to redo it anyway at some point. That is not even, but it's just proof of concept for now. Looks great though. Besides that.
Well, we got some good news. We made our first bit of progress. We've got Legend Runner and Runner for male and female in a pen right now. So the first hurdle has officially been cleared.
Is it just gonna have a better chance of having Runner and Legend now?
No, that's what we want though. So the idea is that we've got one with Legend and Runner, another one with just Runner, but they both don't have any negative stats. And the one with Runner only has Runner and 3 open stats, which means that we have a high probability of passing Legend and Runner onto the offspring and having those open stats being populated by non-negative traits, which is what we're looking for.
If you got a free second, you should come up here. This is actually looking really good. And it looks like I was able to do a lot, especially without having a PAL box too.
Yeah, let me head up there in a moment. I'm pulling all of the Jetdragons out because they weren't in an optimal pairings, so I'm making sure that they're got that before I head out.
Got it.
Is Runner really worth it? Isn't Swift 30%? We're going for both. We're going for both! And actually, we're probably going to be going for Nimble as well.
Oh,
To really push that stat cap. To really push that stat cap.
And then delete the, I can put it on the outside of the
Okay, so
foundation.
Legend.
So I'm gonna have to redo the sides because they are
Legend
very uneven.
Sanity
But I
drop.
just wanted to see if it would look decent with the fence around it.
Heated body Legend. There's Runner on this one as well. I don't know if I want... Okay, well, we definitely want at least just this legendary one. So, we're gonna... Don't you make me pick up all those berries. There you go. She's happy. Gonna treat you like a queen, queen. So now, chat, what we need to wager whether or not we just wait for a better one to hatch and pair them off, or if we take this runner with three other passives, one of which is negative, and just let them roll the dice. This was a male that we just got, right? Did I call you queen? Sorry, king. Okay. So what's the king that what's the one we get over here? So now we've got a female runner over on this side. Also just legend. Legend's probably the better one to attempt to pair off. If you don't have nimble, you'll need to roll the dice a lot. Oh, I know. We're just getting started, Syrian. We're on like egg number what is it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, we're way early in this. I'm just wagering whether or not
Mounted torches.
do we have them or do they exist?
I can make them really easily.
Oh.
Mounted torches don't need anything to light. Literally just
that's good.
2 rocks.
Okay, so we could put them both with legend and roll the dice even bigger for that. That actually might not be a bad idea. Just debating whether to do legend and runner, because I really don't want botanical body or insulated body to be there. Kind of feel like runner's probably the... Yeah, I think runner's probably the better one to do. It'll be a less clean pass down, but we'll have a higher chance at hitting the RNG of getting both runner plus, you know, a better one. You guys done hatching yet before I do this? Okay, we got a couple incubations that are complete anyways. Let's see what we got. Now, this is probably the last batch of the previous ones before we pulled them out. So it's going to wind up being possibly a hodgepodge. So we'll see. There we got Legend, Pyromaniac, Dragon Killer, Botanical Barrier. You see, that botanical barrier and stuff like that is the ones we're trying to avoid. But more legends isn't bad. What we got here? Just straight up hooligan. Bad. And as for you... coward and clumsy. That might be some of the inbreeding coming through. Alright, so... what do we got? You are a female. Toss you up here with that list. And we've got female with hooligan. Toss you up there. And a male with legend. A male with legend. So you get to make your way to at least the stud list. Where hooligan themselves is probably going to be removed in a little bit. So Swift equals 30%, Runner equals 20%, Nimble equals 10%, and Legend... Legend is 20% attack, 20% defense, and 15% movement. All right, so in theory now, this generation is going to start possibly doing the good stuff. Uh-oh. Are they not in their pen? Oh, because I just moved them, didn't I? Hey! Get back here! Get back here, female runner! Get back here! Come on! Once you breed the one, will you condense the rest? No. I mean, eventually, yes. But what we'll wind up doing is breeding, well, at least 3 special ones. We're going to get 3 at max because Cletus Cowboy and I have been shouldering the burden of trying to get this stuff done. But the intention is, you know, before we condense them, we're probably going to want to have several of them so that we can compare their stats because the IV values are going to be relevant. Yep. There we go. I don't know how they got out of the pen this time. Okay. So again, this is Legend and Positive Thinker with Runner and a bunch of other ones. Okay. Again, as you were saying before, this one's just got Runner and Legend Runner. We still have an open pen, which again, I'm debating whether or not we even fill it right now. Okay, one more female with just straight up Legend would be good. I don't think I want to do... man. This one's got four stats already on it, which means we have a higher chance of getting Dragon Killer, Botanical Barrier, and Pyromaniac. So I'm debating whether or not to... I think we're gonna wait. I think we're gonna take this one with 2 less ones. Come here, Zoom Zoom. Come here, darling. That's right. Good girl. There's IV values. Oh, yes, there is. Just like Pokemon. It's been discovered. And the only way to really know what they are is to have, like, a sample size of, you know, 3 to 5, maybe even 10, with the same traits, the same passives, and get them all to the same level. And then you can compare them and see the differences. And apparently it can be as much as 30% deviation in each of the stats. Gamer me, my face is feeling okay at the moment. Still a bit of pressure. Still can't be quite as enthusiastic as I want to. Shouldn't really be streaming all that much, but we got projects to do. How does the genetics and crossbreeding work? For IV values, we don't know yet. We don't know if IVs get passed down through parents. They probably do. I don't know how we're going to track that. But when it comes to the actual crossbreeding of random pals, there's already a formula for that and a whole website that shows you what you get when you breed specific species together. Let's see. How do you feel about the fact that as a man you can actually have to make a quality stream to get viewers, and a woman can just show their boobs? Doesn't matter to me one bit or the other. The people who are watching those other streams, they're not people that would come to my stream anyways, so there's really no loss there. I have no reason to feel jealous or what have you at all. I really don't. The people who watch those kinds of streams aren't the people that watch, you know, a typical person doing gaming streams. But, you know, I've been doing this for 11 years as of next week. 11 years streaming. And 9 of it is full-time. And 10 of it's been partnered on Twitch. You know, we've been working hard at what we do, and I've got my own little niche, and I'm very grateful to be able to have a mortgage and pay my health insurance, and everything's fine and dandy. Let's see. You don't think you'd lose views to a woman who did the same thing as you if she was showing her boobs? Not really. Different people. Watching for different reasons. Heck, they could even open tabs and have both. To answer your question, no, I don't. It doesn't apply to me. I'm not in the camp that feels that's really relevant. And hey, I could show my boobs. I could do that. Boob stream when? Boob stream when? Who really cares about that anyway? Irrelevant is right. Yep. Now here's what I will say though. You know, it's all about attitude. It's all about how you carry yourself as well. So it's like, if you are a streamer who feels that you're being held down for that reason, like that because there's boobs on the internet, you think you're being held down by that. I hate to break it to you, they're not taking your viewers away from you. You just might not be entertaining. They're not the reason why you're failing, you know? And I'm not saying you're saying that's your reason, but, you know, there's other avenues to success, and comparing them to somebody else who's completely different from what you're doing, getting viewers that are completely different than what you're looking for, you know? I never talk, but you are so right, bro. People who watch those kind of streams are on Twitch for other reasons. You worded that perfectly. I'm sorry I lurk all the time, but man, did you make perfect sense out of that. I had to talk. Forever Retro Addict. You know what? Hey, first of all, don't ever feel bad about not talking. I love my lurkers. Lurkers are awesome. I invite all lurkers to be sitting down, chilling, and having fun. You have no obligation at all to ever interact with a streamer. You know what I mean? And some people just don't like to. There's some people in here that have literally not said a word, and they've been lurking since 2014. And I love those people for that. Sure, I love it when people come and say hello and talk to us. But, like, there's no obligation there. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, by the way, and having you speak up and say hello, by the way. And, you know, thanks for your feedback. But, nah, there's still a stigma, I think, in 2024 that lurkers kind of do a disservice to a stream just by lurking. And not here. Not here at all. You just sit back and you chill. And with that said, you know, my niche, I'm from the East Coast in the USA. My streams have been in the 10 a.m. Eastern time slot for like 10 years. You know who's watching me? Parents who are babysitting. People who are at work. People who are at school. You're bad. I appreciate you. You know who you are. Some people are tuning in from class and stuff like that. There's lots of people that, like, I'm their background music. You know, someone who might listen to NPR or something like that when they're, you know, trucking and driving somewhere or at their work. Like, I'm the soundtrack to their workday. those people are not going to be the ones that are going to be having boobs on their screen because they could be getting fired. It's also one of the reasons why we kind of do PG-16. If I drop an F-bomb and it's uncensored, it's for some comedic reason. You know, like a PG-13 movie, you can drop 2 F-bombs or 1 F-bomb before it becomes rated R. You know, we don't pearl clutch at stuff, but we try and keep things relatively positive and family-oriented because I'm sensitive to the fact that people are here watching with their kids, watching from work. You know, there's been we know someone that has, they're a manager at a GameStop, and they have me up on their screen in Texas. Hello, by the way, if we happen to be there. So it's like, the people that go and watch these other streams, the people that they're cultivating are not the same people that we're cultivating here, you know? I hope getting your wisdom teeth out. I hope you're not in discomfort, brother. I'm in a little bit of discomfort, but it's also one of those things where, like I was saying before, I've kind of playfully referred to myself as the blue-collar working-class streamer. You know, it's like I'm grateful and fortunate enough that with my subs and sponsors, I can have a roof over my head. My wife and I bought our first house, our only house, you know, in 2020. And we got our health insurance, and we're reasonably happy and healthy. We're very happy, but we're reasonably healthy. You know, getting a little stir-crazy being in here all the time. But, like, I don't got that FU money to really throw around. So it's one of those things where I can't really take time off of work all that long. So I'm trying to keep my recovery as quickly as possible. So I am streaming a couple of hours here with a little bit of discomfort, because it's important to my business, and also just because I miss you guys, of course. But yeah, it's like, I don't really take vacation. I haven't had a vacation in 10 years. 11 years. So it's that's the thing you don't really know about. To make this ship work, it's been on a 7-day-a-week schedule for the first 7 years of doing it. In the last, like, 3 years, I've been on a 6-day-a-week schedule. And, you know, it is playing video games for a living, but there's also not a whole lot of difference between sitting in a cubicle for 8 hours a day. And I just got to make sure that I'm in my office. I got to make sure that I, you know, I got bills to pay. So that's why, even with a bit of discomfort, it's important for me to be here at least for a couple of hours. That's all. Sorry, Donji. I'm sure they weren't gentle either in the military with that. One of the nice things about working from home is I can have boobs on screen and not get fired, right? Satetsu, living the dream right there. The lurkers come out and sometimes we poke our heads out and chat sometimes. Yeah, so, like, it's one of those things, too, where it doesn't happen so much these days, but there would be people that would come in and kind of, like, accuse me of view-botting, because our chat's actually pretty chill and pretty slow for the number of viewers we have in here. And I only do this, like, once every few months. Sometimes only, like, a couple times a year.
I'd say that experiment's a success with building a building like that.
1 second.
Because that looks really... This looks really...
I'll be over in just a moment. Sorry, I was having a good conversation with chat for a
You're
moment.
Fine.
I'll be heading over as soon as I can.
The only thing is the torches, like, will go out after a few minutes, but you just turn them back on.
Oh, so they're not infinite? You gotta manually turn them on?
They're in... You just gotta turn them on and off. I
Weird.
don't know why they're on, like, a weird timer.
So like I was saying, there's been some people in the past that have, like, accused us of view-botting because our chat's pretty quiet. And I don't normally do this. I don't normally disturb the lurkers. But let's see if we can summon them. Let's see if we can do that. So if you're a lurker in our channel and you're someone that doesn't typically speak up, I humbly request that you make your presence known and say hello. I would just like to show chat just kind of like what we're talking about here. If you're someone that's usually enjoying our content and doesn't usually speak up, I summon you, lurkers! I beseech you, show us your power! What's up, everybody? Good to see you. Much love to each and every one of you. Thank you for being here, especially when I'm, you know, not operating at 100%. It really pains me, literally, not to be able to be my energetic self that we normally are. But I gotta limit that jaw movement. Woodrow Gaming, thank you for the Prime sub. Salutes to you, my friend. Really appreciate that. Hello, everybody. So good to see you all. Very good company that we keep here. Really appreciate you all. Okay, that's it. I'm sorry for calling upon you. As I playfully say, I try not to abuse that power. Lurkers do not always want to be disturbed, but they are the watchers in the woods. They are the eyes in the dark. Get these hatchers going. Oh, good sir, don't think I said anything before, but love your stream. Always a pleasure. Hey, Critically Insane, really appreciate you. And with that said, chat, like normally, like I would be going down the list saying hello to each and every one of you. I kind of have to cherry pick who I talk to in chat. Like I read everything. I'm reading all of what you're saying here, but I'm not quite healed up to the point where I should be talking quite so much. So, no, I'm not ignoring any of you. I'm very grateful for each and every one of you. Holy Danify. With the 20 gifted subs. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Welcome to everybody who got one of those. I really appreciate you. Uh-oh. Is it? Oh, it's a Tetsu. It's a Tetsu, buddy. Come on. Thank you for the 10. I'm very humbled by all of your support. You've all been very, very good to me over the years. You know, and just having you all here as long as you have, subs or not, like I'm so grateful for that. You know, 11 years is a long time. People graduate entirely through high school, college, and get married and have kids in that amount of time. You know, and we've seen that. We've seen that happen in our community. There's people that have. There's even some people that have literally met each other through our chat.
Are we picking like boss names, or are we just going to use our stream names for the server?
Just put Hugo the Cowboy.
I mean, it can be basically whatever you want for it. You know, we're just gonna. What we're doing is just kind of like building and outfitting everything right now, with the intention of kind of finalizing the themes later.
Oh, okay, cool.
So like we're building facilities and whatnot. So if you have a team in particular that you want to do, like, by all means, go ahead and start collecting those and getting ready to breed them. Because we're looking at doing several divisions, right? One of them is going to be for perfectly bred competitive stuff, because people are going to want to certainly be doing that for live PvP outside of our server. The second thing that you're going to want to do is look for lucky/shiny versions of them, because you can't breed that trait. You can do the lucky trait, but you can't get the lucky sparkle to pass down. So as something that we're kind of trying to do to curb people from doing save genning and stuff like that is there's going to be like a gym badge that people can earn where the gym leader is going to have all luckies and you can only fight them with luckies. So whatever stats you catch with them are the ones they're going to have, and you can't breed those ones. You catch my drift?
I'll pick up what's going down. I know what you're stepping in.
Yeah. So basically pick the kinds of stuff that you want to do for a theme. And heck, you know what? We can just have a quick discussion about that in a couple minutes about like what you kind of want to do, because we're trying to do some different stuff. But the content creators that we trust on the server are basically going to have the opportunity to have their own gym, and their badge will be reflective of whatever theme they kind of want to put down, and preferably there will be a theme to it.
All right. Okay. I like it. I didn't get to really get a super deep look into it, but it looked amazing so far. What you came up with.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're really excited. Moo, thank you for the 100 bits, pal. Really appreciate
I'll get to
that.
making my thing. We'll go over
Thank
the
you.
schematics later. I figured I'd do like shadow or dark stuff, so I just went gnarled the shadow, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Appreciate you.
Appreciate you too, bud. Really do. Thank you for wanting to be a part of this and helping out.
Oh, absolutely. I love these things.
Okay, Tangent. I can use some ideas. I've grinded Palworld way too much and have run out of goals to farm for. Any suggestions? I don't know if swim speed really matters, but what about breeding the fastest swimmer? That could be a good one. Some of us lurkers require part of your soul to summon us. Oh, I know, and it weakens me every time, but it's oh so worth it. I didn't see who asked this question. It flew by my screen, but someone asked if this scratches the monster ranching itch for pet breeding and battling. For those of you guys who don't know, Monster Rancher, the old disc swap game on PlayStation, my favorite game of all time. Of all time. Monster Rancher 1 and 2. My number 1 and 2 tied for first and second favorite games of all time. Pokemon's on that list there somewhere. Probably somewhere in the top 5 or top 10. I got partnered on Twitch for competitive battling for Pokemon X and Y. Pet battling and survival or sandbox games are my two favorite genres combined. This is absolutely scratching so many itches. It really, really, really is. Come here, streamer. Oh my god. What is that emote? That is awesome. That is so good. Meow says peek at Discord. Those are some good ideas. Those are some good ones. Wow, wow, wow. Let me, we need to... For this, server thing, we gotta invite my wife, Meow, into... She's the artist, by the way, working on it. She just drew up a prototype for a couple of examples. We're not gonna show chat just yet. You gotta keep the secret sauce until we've got the stuff fabricated and whatnot. But, Cowboy, we've got a prototype badge for you already.
Oh, no.
We already got a prototype badge, possibly for you.
Oh, no.
Let's see. Again, kindly don't show these on stream just yet. And for those of you who are listening too, what we're doing on this event server is we are making basically a world that is going to represent what is the Palworld League. It's going to have gym trainers, gym battlers. We're going to have a legally distinct Elite Four and all of that. We're building set towns, cities, arenas, points of interest, hotels, guild lodgings for people that join up. And we are actually in the process of making real gym badges to represent streamers, damage types, and theme teams. And in a perfect world, provided that the budget is there for it, we're going to make a number of these badges real, and those who are selected to participate and manage to win will actually have the badges literally sent to you. So that is that intention. Let's see. Save image as desktop. Did you do it like that? All right, samples have been put in the nerds Discord.
Oh, those look great.
Oh my. That's nice to have someone that knows how to do art, like on your right hand side, you know?
This isn't even the art she specializes in. She's an anime artist. She actually does. She does. She's done a lot of the canon not safe for work Patreon art for some famous VTubers.
So kind of like Steve Chops. Do you remember Steve? Do you know Steve?
I'm not entirely familiar.
Ooh, he did a lot of emotes, and then he went really not safe for work because that's where the money was. And I had to mute him one, you know.
Sure.
It was pretty. Yeah, it was exactly what you're talking about, the high end stuff.
Say it, booba art. I make booba art. Yeah, she's the Meow Yin on Twitter, and you can... Most of her stuff is safe-ish for work. Not always, though. There's not always nipple. when she's posting stuff. All right. We're gonna roll the dice here. We've got our next batch of Jetdragon eggs that are hatching. Looks like we got some sleepy bugs going on too, which is unfortunate, but let's see what we got here. First one is Runner, Dragon Killer, Botanical Barrier. Gender might matter for that one, for the runner stat being passed. Let's see. Incubating this one. Nothing good on that one. Plain runner on that one. That's definitely going to be useful for the third stable. Vanguard. That's not good at all. Okay. So a couple extra runners. Who's asleep over here? M Jetdragon with Legend and Positive Thinker. Let's see. You F Jetdragon has Legend. Ooh, one of those runners would be good to pair with you. Let's go ahead and see. Gotta say, TH, I regret moving back in time, and I'm later to your normal stream times, but when I'm able to catch them, it's always fun to lurk and hang out. Thanks for providing a chill environment. Hey, Des, bud, thanks for checking in every now and then. I really appreciate you. I really do. Man, your eggs are going quick. Yeah, this is an event server, so, like, we're not hacking or genning everything, but we do have rates turned up. So eggs hatch quicker, more pals spawn. No increased chance of shiny, but more things are spawning, and so therefore there's a higher chance for one to be shiny. And increased tame rates, just because, you know, we have to make sure that we are fast tracking ourselves to be able to make the content happen for you all when the new stuff drops. Does that make sense? Okay, so we get a female. Female with a runner. You make it into the pool here. Jetdragon female. Let's see. So we're going to, I guess, move. These are all breed jecks up here, so we'll do that. So I think we can safely move Hooligan up to the breed jack pile as well now. Mostly females, I'm noticing. Yeah. Okay, so we've got. I think it was a female over there too, wasn't it? Let me see. What are you? Yeah, that's a female. A female with Legend and Heated Body. Okay, and over here. Man, being able to pick them up while they're sleeping would be so useful. Legend and Positive Thinker. And this one is Runner, Botanical Berry. Oh, you might be a good swap. Okay. All right. And you are Legend and Runner. And Legend. Okay, so that was actually a pretty good thing that we got here. So what we're going to do is replace female Runner with just the one that just has the runner stat, because it'll let us roll the dice on the other stats that come out better and have a less chance of passing down the other ones like Botanical Body. All right, there was one female that had just runner, right? Bam, right here. Okay, so then we're gonna look down here. Legend Runner, Jetdragon, M-Dragon, female runner. We'll move you into here for right now. And we'll move the straight up runner one down. And now we're gonna wrangle them. That wasn't so bad. Oh, why'd you throw it? Don't throw it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Toss this one in here. So we need M Jetdragon to be withdrawn and put back in because it's got the sleep bug, unfortunately. Okay, yep, that was the right one. Let me redeploy. Yeah, they make like a beeline right over to this thing usually. No, 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 no! Come here. Oh, shit. Come here. Yeah, yeah, good boy. Good boy. Stay. No! Ah. Good. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to put you. Come back here. Come back here. Been hearing conflicting info. In your experience, does more overlapping passes between parents increase or decrease chances of your desired child? Depends what you're trying to do. Like, the theory that I have is that, you know, if you've got Legend and Runner on one, and two traits that are not bad, but not the ones that you want on that one, I think it's better to have one that doesn't have those two other stats, because you have less chance of having those other two ones passed down. So, I think the call is to have the maximum minimum number of traits that you're looking for, so that you don't have less of an odd of getting, or sorry, so that you have more odds of getting a new random. You bastard! Get back here. So you have higher odds of getting random ones that are not the ones that are going to be passed down. That's basically what I'm thinking about it. Where'd he go? Or is he working? Are you in there? Oh, they're working. You just taking a lap. So we need to get a male with Legend or Runner or something. And we might have that, but I might be waiting. Yeah, we've got a male with Legend, but all of these other stats too. I'm debating whether or not we grab that. Oh, we got another one. We gotta. Which one is this? The Jetdragon with just Runner. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, F Runner 1. F Runner 2. Surprised you have a Jetdragon and you're below level 40? We had three people working together to capture them. And we were all using rocket launchers to crowd control them. But you can get them at lower level too. You just got to be able to like get them down high enough in hit points, or low enough in hit points. We caught them with hyperspheres and ultraspheres. And hyperspheres you can make at my level easily, so. Team effort. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, so we need to take F Runner 1 out and wrangle that one. F Runner 1. F Runner 1. Oh, it had Z next to its name anyways. I could have just seen that. Silly me. Okay, and then we need to redeploy. Oh, we got him. Just like that. And okay. Quick cake check. This should be fine. 56 cakes. 11. And you're still waiting. You're still waiting. Yeah, this was just Legend. So you know what? I think I'm going to make an executive decision and grab the other... Well, it's Legend with a whole bunch of other stats. So the issue that I'm having right now... issue that I'm having is... I don't know if I want to pass down the other ones. It might just be a waste of egg time. What are the perks we're going for? We're going for Swift, Runner, and Nimble. With Legendary. Now I know that there is a cap, and I think it does exceed it, and it's also considered kind of a waste. Still want it. There's an argument that you don't need the last one because you only get like 5 or 6% of the run speed out of it because of the speed cap for PALs is 5,000. So the science behind it, in my opinion, is, well, it only reaches the speed cap when it's sprinting. And stamina goes pretty quickly on a Jetdragon. So why not have its regular run speed be tweaked as well? You know? Yeah, so I'm debating right now whether or not we try and pass down more legends or if we try and do the runner as well. It's a tough call. Tough call. You guys are all breeding, right? Yeah, they're getting pretty close. They're getting pretty close. Now what I probably should do is go ahead and head over to Cowboy and see what they're cooking up. Server might need a reboot, we're hearing. I feel like with Jetdragon, I'd personally want Legend, Swift, Lucky, and Ferocious. Now, Crowmyrder? I'm not sure how to pronounce that.
Oh, we experiencing some lag? Oh, the Shadow Lord's me, by the way.
I'm not sure.
I haven't felt any.
Oh, and thank you for letting us know that, because I was gonna say we're gonna definitely want to have the names of everybody known on this server at all times.
Yeah, I guess I should have double checked and see who all was doing what, because I wanted to do Shadow stuff and make the character named Shadow Lord. So.
Sure. Crowmyrder. Myrder is murder in Old Norse. Okay, Crowmyrder. So, what you say, like, I get what you're saying, with those stats are the ones that you want. I say, why not both? So, we are specifically breeding a Jetdragon for speed. We will be breeding a Jetdragon for combat as well. For me, it's not a matter of why I would rather have this or that. It's, I'm going to have it all. Because I'm the type of maniac that's patient enough to go through all of that. One for riding, one for fighting. That's right. Uh-oh, I see Cletus is back on. Having trouble sleeping, buddy? Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, everyone who's on the server helping out, make sure that you're conscious about picking up stray objects, like, you know, if you're blasting trees down with rocket launchers and stuff like that. Or if you've got stables, make sure that you're running around picking up the stuff that they're...
I've been feeding it all back into the soccer arena.
Yep.
And we just have to figure out if
What's wrong, Sneaky?
the range of players being with
Are you saying
each
the
other's
ADHD being my
range, if that
hyper
just
focus?
allows it to see, for everybody to see it.
I'm gonna drop my dragons in the box. Grab them. Okay. Let's see. Excellent. So let me see. Let me organize these real quick. to Cletus. These ones here are not. These ones are not your boss one. Looks like. Okay. I'll put you up here. You up there. That's good. So we got it. We got the one with just legend on it. Look at in-game chat. Drop my dragon. Yeah, probably memory leak. I read that. Do you need us to all pause what we're doing? Is there a pal that boosts dragon type pals on the team? There probably is. I'm not sure exactly what passive that is though. All right, everybody, if you are working on something right now, get to a safe location because it sounds like Sneaky is going to be giving the server a reboot because we might have a memory leak.
Perfect. Let me get on concrete.
And to take the rest. Okay. Let's see.
Oh yeah, we could get gnarly at Top Hat.
Yeah, and a monocle.
We could get you. We could make you like the old timey Dark Lord. We get you a Top Hat. We found the blueprint for it.
I went with the Aguilard looking version, like vampire type.
Go. Yeah, it's gonna be all of these extra breed Jex ones, like the ones that Cletus is giving me right now. We're not gonna use them at all for breeding, but we're gonna need like what 160 of them to condense to a 4-star later on. So they're all gonna be relevant. See, this is something that I'm actually really excited for because, you know, whenever I'm playing games with you guys, I'm usually the combat guy when it comes to stuff. And you guys are often like really super big on the building, and I always feel like I don't really get to pull my own weight for the activities that we're doing together. But like, I'm the guy who's gonna sit here and be like, okay, I need 160 of these things bred. Let's frickin' go.
It's actually awesome because I'm the in-between where I can either do the building and farming or I can do the exploration and fighting. So it's been nice when we do get to
pretty
play.
good at building too.
Yeah, I like to do the both.
We all know you're good at combat too.
I am a Twitch Rivals champion.
Yeah, he's Twitch Rivals champ.
For what game?
Animal Party.
Animal Party. It was the only time I ever did it.
Yeah.
I beat D-Pain.
I mean, he not only won, his team demolished.
Awesome.
Yeah, we dropped one map out of 9 hours, 12 hours.
It was,
I had the
guys'
opportunity
record.
to be a Twitch Rivals champion for WWE 2K, and I was being a hipster, and I wasn't playing a meta character, and I should have totally played a meta character.
Yeah, that's how it's fun. I mean, those things are really good. It's the I don't know how it was when WWE was out, but
Well, it was one of those things where in that particular game, like countering is everything. Everything. And you can only counter as many... Oh no, poor cow. You can only counter as many attacks as your character has counters. And then so if you use one, it recharges over time. So, you know, everyone's using... There was like a very wide representation of a very few characters because they had 5 counters. And for whatever you know, Ember Moon and another wrestler was shoutcasting the matches, and they saw me, and I was playing Kane. Kane is like has only 3 counters, so he would be considered absolute garbage. But I was winning with him, and you know the wrestlers themselves were like, "Oh, this is my dark horse right here. I want this person to win." They're going with Kane. They're the only one doing something like this. So I had it as like a badge of pride, and I made it to the semifinals, and then I got beat by another 5 counter person. So it was, if there was a day for me to go sweat ball, it would have been that one. Especially since there was a Twitch Rivals Championship belt on the line.
Well, that's the huge thing. When I did it, I honestly didn't know we were gonna get paid a lot. And then like we got to like semifinals, and then I found out we're actually getting paid.
Yeah.
And it was like, then I started sweating a little bit, but it made me more nervous. I wasn't nervous at all. I was just there for fun.
Oh sure.
And then I realized that there's actual money in it, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
It was a super fun thing. It was very enjoyable. Just I'm just not a competitive person really, and then like that was definitely made me.
Well, that's
It
why
was-
Evolved was such a weird time for me, because like I'm competitive but not super sweaty, and being the best Goliath player in the world for a while was weird, because it brings a certain mentality to your chat at times.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And the moment that they actually like had the ranked leaderboards coming up and it became a full-time job playing Goliath, it just wasn't as fun. Is capture rate still bugged? Supposedly. It's not as bad as what people are saying though. Like I've been capturing everything just fine with no life monk energy invested at all. So I can't imagine that people who are having the bug where it's just not capturing as well with a lot of life monk energy invested. Just throw a few extra pal balls.
That's what I was wondering. I know I saw people complaining online about it, but I never really had too many issues.
With what now?
At least it didn't feel the capture rate stuff. Like
Yeah.
it just felt like sometimes it, you know, it'd say like you're gonna catch it and it doesn't. Other times it does. So
Right.
I don't know.
Okay, let's see what we got here from these ones. Runner and Brave. Let's see, what about you? Incubation complete. Runner, Positive Thinker, Hydromaniac. Blah. Blah. Alright, so I'll have to wait for the next round. Female with runner. Separate these. Got nothing. You go to the glue farm. Runner. Males. Let's move. Let's have the males have their own spot up here. Females. Other side. Oh, what are you doing? Stick you up there.
All right. So how are we doing the bases? So we just find a location and then build a base. Is that what it is? For
So
the-
before you set one up, like we were saying before, the intention of this is not just to like pick the best base spot. It's going to be to like we kind of want our bases to be out of the way.
yeah.
So like the prime locations are going to be used for probably some specific things. So if you find a spot that's real that you think you want to put down, just let me kind of make my way over to where you're at,
Okay. Perfect.
so that we can
I
just
just
kind of
wasn't
like
sure for like the leveling. So like, you know, I got to level up real quick, right?
Sure.
And it's like even I need to build some things and whatever else. So I wasn't sure how that was going to go. Like if there was like a base we all had that we're using prior to doing it. Or...
Yeah, so the problem is there's even on servers that you host, there's still limitations on PAL boxes and stuff like that, and guilds. So if you join us, that means you won't be able to put down your own PAL boxes because we have 3. So it comes down to whether or not you want to. And again, we don't know if there's the leaving guild bug still going on out there in the wild, which some people probably are aware of. It's tricky, but
And that's what I was wondering because I was like, well, you know, I know that you can level up real quick because I picked up a few sticks and jump levels.
Yep, it's
I wasn't
cranked.
Sure if I need to. Yeah, I'm not sure if I need to place a base and then maybe just destroy it later type of thing.
you can totally do that. I'm saying for
that's most
yeah, you can do for whatever you want for that. And again, like the map is huge. Even if you pick a spot that we were going to do an event thing in, we can either move
Tear it
later
down,
or
yeah,
just decide
yeah.
not to go there. So I would say initially, as you're working level 50, don't worry about it. Have fun, but just have the mentality of you might need to move a base if it's in a spot that's planned for something else. That's all.
Yeah, I'll do something super simple, then we'll do it that way. Because I was like confused. I was like, well, maybe I do this, maybe I don't. But
Yeah, so the suggestion is don't have your main first base be a location where man, I saw that thing just zoom past. Where your gym's gonna be, because we're probably gonna that might be something we just build outside of the bounds anyways.
All right, that makes sense. Okay, cool. I like that idea.
Yeah. Are we using default
We'll get it
settings
done.
on this
Dude,
server?
I'm
No.
excited,
This server's an
dude. This
event
is
server
so
that we're
cool.
going to be doing for community
I love
PvP.
these ideas and these
So it's
ways
more
of
about
thinking.
building a setting that has stuff for... We're building a setting that'll be fun for people to play and compete on. So we're making sure that we've got the resources to do these lofty plans. So we've made it basically so that experience goes quicker for us, eggs have less incubation time, and the odds of capturing something is increased as well when you throw a pal ball. Other than that, like, damage is all the same as far as I know. There might be some other values that are tweaked, but we'll also be resetting these values down to base when it comes time to doing the actual event stuff. Runner, legend, positive thinker. All right. It is hard. I just spent 25 legendary spheres on 17 HP boss Anubis and didn't catch it. That's unfortunate. Have you seen the misplaced assets out in the ocean that people have used to make an ocean base at? Might be a good gym spot. Yeah, Seer and Rye, we were thinking about making a battleship, like a water world battleship out there, and have like it be a water gym leader base. Would you recommend doing a full playthrough on default settings or boost XP to level up fast? I'm not the boss of you. I'm not going to gatekeep you. I would say that if you are going to have the most fun out of this game, play it at your own pace. The biggest problem with this game right now is that there's a lot of FOMO and a lot of pressure and a lot of clickbait. You know, we're guilty of that. We're breeding fast legends right now and working on an event server. But this is a game that has hundreds, if not thousands, of hours of fun potential in early access at its current stage right now. But there's an end to that, you know, and you will get there certainly quicker. So it depends on the type of gamer you are. Are you the type of gamer where if you rush to level 50 and use guides to do everything, are you going to feel like it's spoiling you? I am that type, which is why, you know, I had to make the decision between if I was going to go through at my own pace or head through faster for content. When the game, for the first like 100 hours that I clocked in Palworld, I did it at my own pace. A lot of people were racing ahead of me. I had an absolute blast just exploring and doing things casually. And honestly, I miss those days. I really do. I miss not knowing what this thing was over here, or that thing, or these things. So, it's like, it's really up to you. You'll definitely be behind everybody if you're not boosting ahead. But I can guarantee you're going to have more fun. I can guarantee
also,
it.
I saw that you had some of the base hanging outside of the zone. Did you turn off the base decay?
Decay is turned off. Yeah.
Base decay is turned off.
All right, cool.
That's the way we're going to be able to make like towns and cities.
All right, okay, cool. I was wondering about it.
All right, Cowboy. I think I'm finally ready to start heading over here. Oh, God damn it, one's asleep. 1 second.
I'll be right back, but I'm just gonna go grab a drink and use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I'm just like playing Infinite Craft in the background, and I've made like a little goal for myself because you can literally do anything. So I'm trying to make I'm trying to drag elements together until it like starts creating the Yakuza games.
Oh, excellent.
I've already made it. I've just got Donkey Kong. So I'm getting there. I'm getting into the games category.
Cowboy's working on a soccer stadium right now for land ball kicking.
Oh, my lamb ball kicking.
Yep. So we might need to get some luckies for those, which will be a huge waste, but
Oh man, this is the neatest thing ever. This makes me so excited.
see, you see what we're cooking here?
I do.
Let's see. I hate how creative you are. I would never have come up with that. Why hate me for that? What? Why hate Cowboy for that? Why hate? He's back over here. It's a good kind of hit. No, I know. All right, so what do we got here? I've been trying to get a pair off for this one. This is F Jetdragon, so female, but legend and heated body. Oh, who's this one? What are you running around doing? Which one are you? Hey! Oh, damn it. Which one are you? 2. Did not stick. 2. What are you doing? Who are you? Which one are you? Was it you? God dang it, of course it's gotta be 2 of them that are males. Get back here, you bastard! Okay, Pyromaniac, Botanical 1, and Legend. Okay. Okay, it was you. Alright, back up here. Let's move you over. See what we've got. Legend. Man, which is legend. Runner. Okay. That's what I was doing, was whether or not I wanted them both to be passed down as well. Just do a regular one with legend. Just to maybe try and get a better roll up to getting swift. There we go. Okay. Here you go. Alright, they're working. They're working. I have a feeling this game would have dropped off if it wasn't for the base building and survival aspects. Well, I mean, that's literally half the game, so, I mean, yeah. Street Fighter would have fallen off if there was no fighting. You know?
Yeah, you might be onto something there.
You know, Pokemon wouldn't be popular if you took the pet battling out. You know? Like, Valheim certainly would not have been popular if it didn't have base building. Like, I'm not even trying to be a sarcastic little It's just like, you know, you're kind of saying the obvious thing. Although I will say, I do think it would still be very popular if with the capture style and adventure style of it. But yeah. But you're talking about an early access game that's not even complete yet. If you took literally half of the game out of that, yeah, you'd be missing about half the fun. So alright, so we've got our pears now cooking. Incubation complete. Let's see what we got. Legend, capacitor, botanical barrier. Nope. I mean, legend's good, but we're at this point in time we've bred the legend trait reliably, so that's a bit less important. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't see this one. We do have another legend runner. Ooh. What? You're a male? That's good. Legend runner, male. female with runner. Male with legend. Female with runner. Male with legend. Okay. So what pairing would go best for this? Legend runner male. Legend runner male. How did this one slip past me? I think we swap out you. Drop you in. Now we gotta catch this one because it's faster. Come here, you little bastard. Okay. And which stable were you in? You were in this one. Beautiful. All right. It's another step to go. It was in response to someone saying they were surprised that it had decent numbers after 2 weeks. Well, decent numbers on Twitch or on Steam, because there's far more people on Steam than there are on Twitch. It's falling off a little bit on Twitch. You know, it's still got like tens of thousands of people watching it, but you know. Okay, we got 2 more eggs here. We're getting to the point where we might want to even reduce the number of Jetdragons that we're breeding right now until we get better breed stock. Like, let's see what we got here. We've got Legend and Legend, which is going to reliably make Legends, but have not really narrowed down focus after that. That's more for rolling RNG for Swift. Over here, we've got Runner and Legend Runner, which will give us a better chance at getting both Legend and Runner, and then we're rolling the dice for the remaining 2 stats. And over on this side, they're going kind of crazy. We've got Runner and I think Legend Runner as well, right? Runner and Legend, yeah. So we've teased out two couples now that are capable of doing the that. What was I just doing? Oh, egg. Done too much multiplayer in this yet. Do you think there'd be a way to create Monster Rancher style tourneys in this future? That's literally the whole point, Kelpadin, of this server. This is an event server that we're doing. We're even having real badges made to present to the winners of such things. Dragoning. Okay. All right. So, let's go head over. While these eggs are cooking. Wait, you guys are breeding, right? Yeah, they are. Let's go grab our flying mount and head on over to Cowboy. All right, I'm gonna head over to you now, Cowboy.
Alrighty.
Oh, you're not that far away either.
What was that? Sorry.
I'm heading to Cowboy's soccer pitch that he's been working on.
Oh, my brain like pooped itself. I was sitting here like, this is full zone. This is, oh man, I forgot how great this game feels.
I know.
It's such a good game.
How'd you catch Jetdragon? With a hyperball. And multiple people. We all had rocket launchers, blasting it out of the air, doing almost no damage to it at all, but
It's very it's
keeping it
somewhat
crowd
uneven.
controlled.
The field is pretty uneven right now, but I have a way of making it way better when I want to like do an official version of it, but I'm just doing a test version right now.
Sure. Should have just fast traveled. It's not that far.
Fast travel, didn't you get one of those Mach 10 F-16 Raptors?
Not yet. I'm not level 50. I can't ride it.
Oh.
You don't have to be level 50.
One of you guys
really?
gonna make it for me then?
Oh, I think you had one. I'll make you one later.
No, I would love to have one. I'm a delayed gratification kind of guy. I've been, you know.
We're gonna have to do resource runs to get it, so because I'm gonna need circuit boards and all that.
Yep. Don't you worry. I've been planning to take a little off the top when when it comes to these bread ones. I'll be rewarding myself with one of the speedy boys.
This island is perfect for doing little projects like this, honestly, because it's flat, has a lot of good scenery.
Also, you may have noticed that the density is higher. So if you see, oh yeah, definitely see that it's a bit uneven from the air, but this is a good start. I like it.
It's work in progress.
Oh shit! Sorry. Oh, you know what? Oh, descend is also X now for me too. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's gonna your role is gonna be descend. I do
Love
like
it.
the little double-decker platform here.
Frostfire, we're building a server that is going to be for people to fight PvP in a league and have like
Get a good
activities and
view
stuff
of
like that.
The arena.
This is dope. I like it. Good call on using the railings as boundaries.
Let's hang on, let's try something. There was a theory I wanted to test to see if I killed while you were standing next to me, if I killed a sheep and then started rolling it, if you're in the range of me, you can see me rolling it or not.
Okay. So I see it here.
Okay, where is it?
It's right in front of you. Yeah.
Am I rolling it into the arena?
It's right here now where I am.
It's where you are? Oh my god.
No. Interesting. It was working for a little bit. Like I'm trying to move it between the things now.
That makes me wonder about their net code. That is an interesting. I wonder how they're doing that. If it just all when a pal dies, if it just creates something servers or client side or something.
Maybe it could maybe do like land ball aggro. You gotta like try.
I was thinking aggro.
You got like and if you get hit, you have to let it.
There is something we should be able to use to not hurt them, but still draw aggro because I think stun batons don't do damage.
Oh, would it just ragdoll for a little bit?
Or we could use the decal guns.
Oh, that's a neat idea. So we definitely know that it probably won't be working right off the bat, but maybe there's something we can do for this in the future.
There's multiple ideas, and it seems like we have a few good ideas to make like at least something entertaining.
it made a chain link smash sound when he hit the land ball into the
Really?
cage. It has when it rolled into it on its own at least. Yeah, mounts can kick them a bit better. I don't have one on me though. That would be very...
in this small arena would be
Yeah, you could definitely get more speed with it. Doing that. Oh, just despawned.
And we'd have to test also butchering one.
Yep, that too. I don't have a cleaver on me right now.
I don't think I can make one. Well, the good news is none of this is decaying, so structures like this will stay up. So we don't need a PAL box to make a structure like this. It might be a little bit more effort.
Now, you know maybe we could do, I don't know how well this would work, but we could do, this is a different game. We could have like a big bullseye on a down ramp and roll the land balls down the giant ramp and have them go off of a jump and try and hit a target with them or something.
It would have to be a raised platform and a flat jump because there ain't no way that thing going down and then back up again.
Land ball curling. That's what we could do.
Oh my god.
Yeah, curling would work.
That would work. It would have to be. We'd have to find a way to make more intricate patterns on the floor, though. Actually, wait.
Yeah, land bowling would be a good one too, but I don't think there's anything with physics that we could knock down.
I can't vertical. Oh wait, there might actually be a way of making a bullseye.
I mean, we could just use one of those areas in the cities, the abandoned cities that have the big circular.
Or I could just try to make one on rugs.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's what.
Hey,
what's
Russian
the frickin' saying?
spawns!
It's
Thank
like,
you, pal, for the 13 months.
when
Welcome back.
When you're given limitations,
Thank
people
you.
come up with the most creative stuff.
Lots of good potential ideas that we've got here.
It does light up at night too. If we just turn all these lights on.
Oh yeah, you got the torches?
I got the torches.
Yeah, Lamball cornhole. That could be a good one.
Well, that would work.
The Lamball Olympics.
A lot of stuff that we could do that it's just like one-sided. That way you just be like, take a picture. Windows key Shift S. There you go. You're good.
Finally learned how to do that. It took me a long time.
To do what?
God, me and him both learned how to do Windows key Shift S recently. And we're
Oh
like,
yeah,
oh my God.
within the last like year and a half, and it was life changing.
Yeah, I'm a boomer that takes my cell phone and takes a photo of the screen.
I went from that.
I've always been too
that
ashamed to do that, so
Gaiazo.
I just didn't. I would just look for screenshots, crop them.
Yeah, I was pretty bad at it
I
there
would,
for a while.
I would go from that to Gaiazo to taking pictures of my Xbox TV, and then like now I just use Windows Shift S on my freaking OBS to take pictures from my console.
Yep. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna have some limitations on some of these things for the games, but they're all good ideas to flesh out and have in the event that, like, you never know if they make a server setting that makes it so that we can do that, or if we do decide to put mods on the server that persist the physics of dead pals in the world for whatever reason that gets made.
I mean, you never know. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you can just use this as a sports themed PAL arena.
Yep. Can you hit a dead pal with a bat, or does it go physics go through it? Because someone in chat was suggesting
God help us
croquet,
if you can. God help
croquet
us
or
if you can.
cricket or baseball.
I feel like you can, but I'm not 100% sure.
I don't know if it goes flying though.
I doubt it goes flying. Well, hang on. Hang on. Somebody get me a rocket launcher.
Oh jeez. Can you like fire a pengullet and bat it?
I'm wondering if you shoot a dead lamb ball with a rocket, what the distance on that would be.
Yeah, Mellowfett, we were just testing Lamball Soccer, but it turns out that the netcode doesn't persist the dead pal on the map.
It essentially does, I think, is it turns the lamb ball server side or client side once it dies.
Yeah, that's basically what we're thinking.
It holds server side for maybe like a quarter of a second, and then it immediately just like, nope, no more.
Get back to checking on the Jetdragons.
I don't think you can hit a dead pal with a weapon and make him go farther. It's gonna be like freaking Tears of the Kingdom, Korok punishing all over again.
Right.
We're just gonna have a list. We're gonna be put on a freaking list. We're gonna be put on a list somewhere, just like how to shoot a dead lamb ball in distances.
Yep.
Rocket launcher, hit it with a bat, stun baton.
Okay, next batch of Jetdragons about to be born. Let's see what we got. Show me the money. Legendary and heated body for the first one. Positive thinker for the second one. All stinkers so far. Let's see. Legendary runner, botanical barrier, and masochist. That botanical barrier is showing up more often than I would like it to. Runner, legend, botanical barrier, but a third open slot. Okay. At least we're more successfully teasing out the legend and runner ability. New batch in there. Holy heck, it's a bunch of sleeping Velastrax. I don't know what that is, Amir Thria. These are called Jetdragons, though. Is it a Pokemon that you're thinking? Or comparing it to? I'm not familiar with that one. Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where coming back after a while would probably be helpful. Okay, pals are all awake except for God dang it, one asleep in each of the pens. This new pals sleeping in the breed den is a real bummer. Alright, so let's see. We'll do that. Chase down the one. There it is. I'm gonna go zoom zoom. There we go. Here's the flagship monster, Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Valstrax. Not gonna lie, I don't think he's really look anything like that at all. I mean, the difference is that clearly it's got some sort of propulsion in the wings, but doesn't really seem to be any physical similarities. At least to me. Let's see. Sleeping bug is quite annoying. Leave the game on overnight for breeding, only wake up to 1 or 2 eggs. Yeah, it's got to be a new bug too, because it wasn't happening like yesterday. It's alright. We're patient and we're diligent. And the work ain't gonna get done unless we're working for it anyways, right?
Correct.
Here, pick it up. Ow! Damn it, I had him. Here we go. I don't think it worked. Oh, yes it did. At least now I've got a system for quickly retrieving them. Or identifying which ones are which. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Good pal. There we go. Duriel, yeah, it's the Chocobo Ranch soundtrack, because the little skimpering fiddle day Chocobo theme is my vibe when I'm chasing them all down when they got the sleep bug. Okay, so we got that. Nah, okay, good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we're ready for the next batch now. See what we got. Dragon Killer and Botanical Berry. God dang, Botanical Barrier. Legend and Vanguard. Legend Runner, Positive Thinker. Man, breeding the Metasting was a lot easier than this one. Legend Runner, Positive Thinker. Legend Botanical, Dragon Killer. Okay, so let's see. Male. Male. So what we could do at this point is get rid of the one with Dragon Killer. Because that would remove one of their skills, but that Botanical Barrier is just starting to cause some problems. Legend Runner. Positive Thinker, male. We could get rid of that one. We can get rid of that one too. Okay, I think it's a female, so I'm thinking we swap out the pure legend for the other legend runner with positive thinker. Wrangle that one. Oh, missed it. Come here, you. Oh, that was the one. I was fooled. Yep. Not you. You. Okay. I think this was the one, right? There we go. Here. Oh, grab this egg. Yeah, it's a new bug. Only way to avoid it is to sleep in the bed before the pals fall asleep at night. Not sure how that works in multiplayer, though. See, it's interesting that you say that, because every time we've done the Passage of Time, it literally makes it so that they're all asleep. Like, that's what we were having. We were passing time, and then there would be, like, every single one of them going down for the count. boxes are going to be filling up. Almost, man, almost kind of want to have another breed station here. Well, that's ranching, chat. That's ranching. Oh, let's go ahead and get these ones set up. I mean, something that we could do. Well, I guess I was going to say we could leave and come back and do other things, but if they're going to be falling asleep on us, that's going to really, really crimp it. Yeah, Nath, basically, at least, I mean, I feel like I've noticed this on single player as well, but when you go to sleep, all of the pals rush from their beds as if they have just woken up. So I think it's basically what's happening is, for a split moment, their animations are having them be asleep. Because yeah, I would love to just leave these be and go shiny hunting and do something else in the meantime, but we kind of gotta make sure that we're wrangling them. Depots. I'm gonna need Cowboy to, or someone to help me craft the saddle so I can actually ride them myself too. Because I don't have the level to actually craft it myself. Sleeping early makes it so they're not interrupted. Is there a way to see an in-game clock? Because I wonder if we could give that a try. Bottom left is the clock. The sun, the little sun wheel. It shows you're halfway through the day. So, does that mean by the time it's... If that dial is the face of a clock, that means that by the time it's like 9 o'clock is when it's going to be... Let me see. Hey, can we try an experiment? We need everyone to go to bed and pass time until the next day before it becomes nighttime. So we're gonna check and see if the pals will stay awake or if they're all gonna go to sleep. Because there's a bug where they don't wake up after their sleep cycle.
Yeah.
But some people in chat are saying that if you pass time to the next morning before nightfall, it'll keep them going. Oh, or sneaky. Could we set it so that daytime is permanent? Is that a thing?
I think the game would let you do that because there are night pals.
There definitely is a slider, and you can speed up night versus day. And I think you can extend how long day is.
Look at I just happened to click through because I was thinking about the G portal thing, so I was looking through your stuff tangent.
Yep.
Look at you. You're an epic creator too, and we're both on G. Look at that. I'm gonna use code tangent for my G fuel now.
For G Fuel?
Yeah.
Oh, why thank you. We'll see how long that is though. My contract negotiation is on Wednesday.
Yeah.
We're at end of cycle.
After. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, I get close to end of cycle for Epic stuff as well, and I'm like, I haven't heard anything from Epic in a long time.
Yep. Epic had a couple really big juicy sponsorships a couple of years ago. Like like silly juicy.
Yep.
But I don't know if that went well overall for them. All right, we'll see if people. I don't even know if Joker's there or not, or whoever else is on the server that can or can't sleep.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. That's me. Fuck, my bad. I was. Do you want me to sleep? Okay, I'm coming. I'm going. Yeah.
Oh, Cletus's migraine is doing well. I totally was expecting him to be out after what he said about his meds, making him tired.
I'm running right now. I'm like probably 15 seconds to hit in the bed. I got up to get a soda and I think I missed it.
Yeah, sorry for the rush. We're just trying to make it before nightfall.
Oh, you're good. I realized it was. I didn't realize what was going on at the time. Almost there.
Found a shiny Toko feels bad. Is that because it exploded or because you don't want it?
All right, I'm in bed.
You should catch it. Third
It totally
big
exploded. Oh, okay.
Go. You can. If you can hear me, Cletus, use it.
I wonder what Cleater's working on right now.
He's gonna make a metal base.
My PAL box is halfway in the ground. If I destroy the box to fix the issue, will I lose all my structures? I don't think it self-destructs everything.
Not the structures itself, but workbenches and decorations and stuff.
I know that the PALs that you have out, if you don't put them back in, will be lost forever, or at least they used to be. Roy in 2K3, I guess the shorter answer is brace yourself for the worst, possibly.
All right, I am officially in bed.
I wonder if Joker's AFK or if Cletus isn't near bed. Dang it. Well, all right. I guess we tried. Has to be Cowboy. Cowboy's here, isn't he?
I'm in bed.
Yeah, Cowboy's asleep. The only
Alright,
one that we think
again.
it would be Joker, I think.
Let me try
Okay,
again.
hold
Maybe
on.
it glitched because I got in bed early.
I mean, did the time pass? Is it actually morning instead? I didn't get the cutscene thing for it. Yeah, and the reason why I was saying you could lose your pals forever when you remove the pal box if they're deployed is because they drop as pal spheres, and there's a known bug where pal spheres being dropped on the ground have a risk of falling through the earth. So, those guys were talking about that in chat. Be careful.
Yeah, I think we're all in bed.
Let me message Sneaky anyways. Hey Sneaky, is there any server settings for longer days / permaday? Bug where to sleep. All right, that's okay. We tried. Someone, either there's a bug or something's not quite right happening. Not sure which, but it seems like it's a little out of our control right now. Oh, it's too early to sleep? I thought that you could sleep at any time. That I did not know. Are you guys okay with if we change the settings so that daytime is longer, not longer, but slower, and nighttime is quicker? Unless there's any specific nighttime activities you guys want to do?
Oh, no,
Completely
that's
okay with
fine.
it.
Because there's probably some nighttime specific stuff that people want to do as well. All right, next round of Jetragons. See what we got.
We can hop off soon. I am getting exhausted.
Runner and Artisan. Okay.
Dang it.
Too bad it wasn't Runner and Swift, but we're starting to get... Well, that's a bad one. Legend, but with some bad stats. No legendary traits. And... Runner and Swift. Got one.
At the same one.
But no legendary. But yes, Runner and Swift.
That's a start.
It's a start. That is a start. That's good. If I didn't risk ruining my stitches in my mouth and my wisdom teeth, I might have had a big ol' hoorah just then.
Yeah, those it's not fun having that in your mouth, huh?
Yeah, I really shouldn't even be streaming right now, probably, but it's you know, got it. Can't take too many days off at the office.
True. The
And
other
it's a
good thing, though, is that your
female.
mouth does heal a lot faster than any other part. So hopefully, you know.
That and your
Good
butt,
news.
apparently.
Yep.
Let's see. So, Runner, Swift, Positive Thinker, and Insulated Body. So now we got to tease those ones out. So, it's a female. Let's look at the other females that we got here. I'm worried if I rearrange them on the box if it will withdraw them, but let's see. So one of them is just got Runner. Another, wait, female Runner. Legend. Then Runner. Okay, so our options are replace. Wait, sorry. Do all the males have legend? Legend, legend, Legend. Okay, so we want to pair them with one of those. So Legend Runner, Positive Thinker, Legend Runner, Positive Thinker, Legend Runner, Botanical Barrier, Dragon Killer. So by process of elimination, we're going to want to have it paired with one with the 3 stats, which means that the female with just Runner is the one that we want to get rid of. So we'll take... Their stats seem similar enough that I don't think one of them has a particular IV higher than the other one. At least they're similar. Okay, so... we'll take F Runner 2 out. And we'll put you in here. And we will edit you to be Swift Runner. F Swift Runner. Okay. And this is exciting, at least to me. Ooh, that one is zooming around. Oh god, I gotta catch this one. Come here. Oh, not the berries, not all the berries. I got. Oh, that's the boss one. Come here. There we go. We might be able to try sleeping now.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
All right, everybody. Head to bed. Try and sleep. Try to sleep. Go, go, go. The day-night cycle is When you change the day and night cycle, it does affect respawn rates of alpha fights. If you increase the amount of time the day will last, the timer will move slower. Are you guys doing alpha fights right now?
Nope.
So I was gonna say we might not need to really worry about that. Okay, so well, at least one of them is asleep right now. Is the Jetdragon that's out here with the boss symbol one of yours guys? That's like your equipped one?
I haven't equipped one. Hang on.
Because I'm gonna have to chase one down in a moment here, and their size difference isn't totally obvious. Okay, so we got you now. Come here, you little bastard. Come on. Yeah, that's right. You're a good one. Positive thinking. We need more of that. Is it this one? It's this one, I think. Okay. Okay, next round of incubation is done. What is the breeding effect from to get the traits you want to be passed on? Bearded Wolf, I'm not sure exactly what you're saying, but you're basically trying to combine passives from the males and the females to try and get them to consolidate. Let's see. Pure Runner. Legend Runner, Positive Thinker. Runner Legend without any other traits, that's going to be good. Runner Legend with 2 others. Definitely getting Runner Legend far more consistently now. Purebred Legend. Okay, let's get these ones going. So this pair right here is the ones that will likely be the good parents. Okay. And this far one in the corner will be the one that we know comes from the others. Now, let me see what I've got for... We don't really need more egg things right now because we're not quite at a bottleneck, but... I would like to be able to sequester the ones that are coming from these parent pairs. So that I can breed it myself. Okay. I don't have the resources for this, though. Oh, palladium fragments is what I need. I can just go grab a few of those. Which 4 traits are you going for? Legend, Swift, Runner, Nimble. I am aware of the speed cap, but the speed cap is only hit when sprinting, which you can't do all the time. Oh, shit. No, Depresso. Leave me alone. Oh, now you done it. Now you done it. No, breeders, stay. Stay. Oh, way to go, Depresso. You happy now? You disturbed our love nest. Jerks.
Alright, I'm gonna go hop off. I'm getting real tired. I'll see y'all in the morning.
Cowboy, thank you for everything, buddy.
Hey, no problem. I just appreciate being around. I thank you for inviting me to this, dude. It's been great.
Thank you for being, you know, such a chill guy, and I'm glad to have you be a part of it. You know, you're one of the good ones, pal.
Well, that is not. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Absolutely. Rest up.
Tried to type your name in and I did it again. Oh my god. I keep getting the wrong one.
Gucci and gnarly.
What was what?
Is that the typing thing?
I keep trying to type.
Oh yeah. I was watching the other day build and he kept falling asleep. And I was like, poor cowboy, he's trying. He was like nodding off. I was like, oh god.
Wait, when?
I don't know. Maybe it was a day or two ago.
It might have been during Nightingale.
Yeah, I was like watching you fall asleep. I was like, this poor guy. And then you finally read it. I was like, okay, good.
Alright, I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a good night.
man.
Have a good rest, buddy.
Yeah, the 2 Gooches, and then some people are like getting people.
Oh, there's Gooch and Gucci, right?
Yeah, it was Gucci, and then we just call him Gooch and then Gnarly, but people end up flipping us.
Yeah.
And I've seen people flip Sagire and Tangent, which is a weird one to flip, but they do it.
Interesting. Interesting. I was wondering if Sagire was going to join us.
Yeah, he didn't get too far into the Palworld stuff. He plays more of the what do you call it? More mature, not mature. You know, more of the.
Oh,
Yeah,
so do I.
mature
Like this is I'm normally like playing games where you shotgun people's faces and stuff like that. You know.
Yeah, so it's unique. So we'll see how he goes with it, but it's been fun. I like
Cowboy,
this one.
thank you so much, bud. Very kind of you. Thank you for the raid. Great work today. Shame about the client side physics for the dead bodies. That's a brand new sentence. Get a shout out for the genuine Cowboy. Can I just say that it's been a pleasure getting to hang out with you and the others too, like in a capacity that's not just eco. You know, it's been really great getting to know you guys a bit better, rather than just like a once a year excursion. So Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate your friendship, your hard work, and the chill vibes that you bring to all the stuff that you do. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Been wondering, where did you get your legally distinct Zapdos? My legally distinct Zapdos, I believe, was out in this area. I'm pretty sure. Actually, wait. You know what? Why am I even doing this? I'll just click on it and show you. Let me see. I might not have actually caught this one on this server though. This might have been a gift. Let me see if I can. Legally distinct Zap. There you are. Oh, I must have. Yep, up in the desert area. This whole area is like a big extra desert, and it might be same spawns for day and night. Yeah, it's a beacon. For some reason, it look different. Yeah, maybe just seeing it from the air or something. I could easily see that. Easy to make that mistake. How you doing, by the way, Rin? Okay, so we know this one is from the new special parents. So we're gonna go ahead and put it in this one over here. Just to kind of like mark it. But instead of a breeding operation, well, you came to the right place. We are working on getting all that set up. Working on all the things. It's not the cleanest setup for where we're hatching the eggs. But for right now, we don't really have a super congestion of amounts that we're trying to do. Let's make sure the cake is flowing. A lot of Vixes and Kativa. I think Kativa's got some interesting chops for PvP, possibly. It's got the lowest cooldown move in the game with its special, unique ability. Alright, let's see what we got for this new batch.
Big bucks, no whammy.
Legend and bad stuff. That's a stinker. Runner and legend with no other traits. That's not bad. But we've also got that, but maybe the gender will matter. No legend traits at all. Not good. Legend and positive thinker. That positive thinker. God dang it. Legend and heated body. So nothing to write home about from that set. The next batch continues. But the fun thing is now, the first 2 eggs from the parents that have legendary Runner and Swift are in the incubators now. So I'm going to be watching those ones with keen interest.
Yeah.
I just like the breeding has been like some of the most entertaining content to watch that I've been seeing people do. I'm not sure if it's the Gamba side of it, but I'm watching people and I'm like, man, this is crazy. Like they're getting so into it, like making graphs and.
Well, because it goes hand in hand with competitive battling too. Like outside of literally just cheating, this is how the people who will be the best battlers in the game are going to be showing how you do it. You know, like we're doing speed for these ones right now, but we will certainly be doing them for competitive stuff as well.
Yeah, I saw them have, they had their the graphs open and the spreadsheets and what go. I was like, man, this is crazy. These people definitely think we're super into it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I'm saying breeding-wise? Wait, did I miss your question? I think I may have missed the question. Oh, what does it take to get Jetdragon? You gotta capture a pair first, because they don't... You can't breed them randomly. EBK, you talking about this guy? This is Blaze Howl. Blaze Howl is depressed and overeating. Hey, listen, you know what? We all gotta... I'm not gonna judge. Are you guys? Okay, they are breeding. Okay. See, normally, so it's like it takes a certain type of viewer, though, to kind of also like this kind of content as well. Because for every one person who's fascinated by the breeding process and wanting to see the Gamba gotcha, there are other ones that are just like, this is boring as shit, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
For me, it's like I would much prefer to be able to stack a lot of eggs, go capture some, and do some shiny hunting in the meantime. But after seeing how... it just doesn't quite work out so well with them possibly randomly. They even seem to randomly fall asleep during the day, too. I feel like I have to actually supervise it.
Wait, so when you said they fall asleep, is like during the breeding process is when they're falling asleep?
It can happen. I've seen it happen. Like if they get overworked a little bit or if they get a little hungry. Sometimes they'll just randomly take a nap. Granted, that has been happening a bit less since I've bred out all the negative traits on all of the ones that are there now. So we got... Their sanity is all doing well. Whereas before, it wasn't necessarily doing the best. Let me take a look at...
Because you kept talking about the nap, and I was like, didn't know what you mean by the nap. I was like, huh.
Yeah, so whenever the pals, if they're in a breeding stable, go to sleep, like whether at the end of the day or for whatever reason, there's a random chance they just won't wake up ever again unless you remove them from the pal box and put them back in.
Oh, and does that reset? I haven't done the breeding. I just kind of watched the ending parts of them.
I believe it does stall it, basically. All right, so...
that's what's going to be rough is when I have to get into breeding. I'm going to have to watch a full-fledged 25-minute video on YouTube about it.
Yep. I may as well make some of those. I haven't had time, but that's also a problem of mine. Like, I'm one of the people doing this stuff. I'm just not one of the people that's taking what we know and putting it up.
Yeah, I'm not it's weird coming from the old school Twitch where you just click live and do it. Now everything's YouTube video, this and that.
Yep,
so
me too.
Me
too.
It's like, don't get me wrong, it'd be fun, but man, that takes a lot of time to do it.
Female with runner. Female with legend.
I'm not sure what your presence on TikTok is, but there's an atrium thing, Atrium or whatever, and you can set it up so, like, say, like, you have, like, VIPs or mods, they can do extremely smart clip, and it clips, and you can save it on a hard drive or a NAS, and then you can just edit those clips super quick and upload those.
Yeah, I've been doing some stuff with that. I've been trying to basically, I dove in like 3 days before my wisdom teeth came out, and I've just been garbage for making content while healing.
And they, some of the, I mean, like the Xbox people kind of told me how to, or taught me how to do the streamlined version of it. And man, it's been so easy. It's like, I just go to my phone, I pull out a file, edit it real quick, and throw it up, and it's done. But it's like just trying to streamline that stuff, because if not, it just takes
See that's one of the things. Is like I work on the PC primarily, so I haven't really gotten into the groove of downloading all these files onto my phone to do the editing for them.
Yeah, that's what I started doing, and once I streamlined it, it's 1,000 times easier, but it's still like, because the thing is, sometimes you like do all this editing work, and then it gets like 200 views, and then other times you don't put anything in, and it gets like 40,000, a million.
Yeah, I haven't had any real ones like that. I had one other random comedy clip that got 170,000. Other than that, it's been fairly slow going. Got like the occasional 10,000 view one. What is it, my darling?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
but med
such a
time. One
gamble
second.
for effort.
Thank you, my queen. Thank you, Meow. Thank you, my darling. They were delicious. Hey, Whopper Styler, thank you for the 64 months. Welcome back, buddy. Really appreciate that. Bill in the community server just caught a Jetdragon with Runner. Told him I may need to borrow it for some breeding. Oh, that's awesome. Catching it? Does it have legend as well? I'm assuming it does. Okay. So, we're having some, I wouldn't say problems. Like, we're getting a lot of repeat stuff. But I did just get a male Jetdragon with Legend and Runner, which can finally replace the one that has Dragon Killer and Botanical Barrier. So now we have one that's just got 2 open missing skills that will be able to more easily randomly generate. Got that. This one? Nope. It's gotta be this one. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna start hatching ones from the ones that got the Swift one on it as well. Okay, that's Legend and Swift on one now. And Swift and Runner on another. Got some negative traits there too, but that's a good start. Insulated body, nothing on that. Okay. Let's see, so let's go ahead and put this one back in here. Okay, so we've got Runner and Legend, Runner and Swift. Oh, we got, oh, what's the gender of that one though? This actually could be good. So, Runner and Swift is the female. Is it female over here? I gotta go back to reorganizing these two. Good one. Bad one. Bad one. Not bad one, but we'll say different one for right now. Swap you over. Pure Legend. Legend Runner. A legend. Bad one. Oh god, the box is almost full. It's a female. Okay. So... So the question, chat, is now, do we replace the runner swift with two so the runner swift is paired with a runner legend, meaning we have a chance for runner swift and legend plus the other ones here. We could replace this runner swift female with legend swift. It's got other potential bad traits as well. This would give a better chance of passing down legend as well with it. Or we could take legend swift and put that on
they
another
updated the
pair.
graphics, but it's like a little foggy here, and it's like, man, the building actually looks like it's radiating light like a city. And it looks really good.
Blank slots are better than bad traits. No, I know that, but I don't have that luxury just yet. Which is why I'm deciding to... Deciding whether or not having two parents with legend, two parents with runner, and two parents with swift are better than having... It would be legend swift and legend runner with their other ones filled, or I could put them on another one. There is currently dev-only PAL sphere that can capture another player's PAL. Oh yeah, you're talking about the cheaters are using it though. I'm not sure if it's a dev item, to be honest. It might just be a hacked item, too. Dark, what would you say in this situation? We're debating with this couple here. We got runner, legend, positive thinker, and blank. Runner swift with two other traits. And we just got one that's got legend swift. One positive, one bad trait. I'm debating removing this one so that we have legend swift, legend runner. And one of them has an open slot here. At least a runner slash swift with no legend you can swap in. They're both female though. You said I'd be running the runner into the swift. I can't do that because they're both the same gender, unless you're talking about something else. Goodness. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, Dark White Wolf. So I'm asking if I'm asking if between the females, one of them is runner swift, positive thinker, insulated body. The other one is legendary swift, positive thinker, negative trait. My question is, would it be worthwhile to pull this female out to have a chance of getting legend more on it? Or do I toss the Legend Swift one in a pen with... let's see, like this one has Legend and Heated Body and 2 open spots. Oh, the other one's like way over there now, sleeping. Double speed stats into the legendary mail. Okay, so we've got that already then. Runner Swift, Runner Legend is what we got here right now. So it sounds like we're on track then still. Okay. So with that said, Legend Runner. They're all starting to bleed together now. Even my sorting is starting to become difficult. Or at least then you have better odds of a male with the speed stats you could mix and match better with. It's not said, but traits seem to have weight to them, and speed stats seem to be very prolific, while Legend is the hardest. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about having Legend Swift, like, one with Legend Swift and the other one with Legend Runner. Might be the way to go. Anywho, let's hatch these eggs. Nothing. Legend and Musclehead. Okay, that's gonna help us for doing a combat one down the road. Legend and Botanical Barrier. Did you like Dark and Darker? There is a free demo for a very similar game on Steam at the moment called Dungeonborn. Hey, Sarkon, how are you, bud? Good to see you again. I did hear about it, by the way, and I do like Dark and Darker. I could certainly see myself giving it a try. Have you had the opportunity to give it a try? Yourself? I'm curious as to what people are thinking about it. Okay. We've also got... is everything awake again? Oh. We got 2 sleepy bones. 2 sleepy heads here. We got the sleep bug. Oh wait, let's make sure I'm not losing them. Zoom zoom. That must be the... Nope, Runner Legend. There we go. Is there a way to expand your PAL box, or do we need to start selling them off? Nah, you can't expand them, unfortunately. Not without modding your game. Okay. Now this is the Swift one. Oh, look how fast it is. Oh my god. Oh, I should have picked it up right then when I had the chance. There we go. Sorry, pal. It's time to Noah's Ark, you guys. 2 by 2. You can see where breed projects are going to be a problem, though. Like, my box will fill up eventually, possibly with just Jetdragons. Okay. All right, let's see. These are from the parents that have the Swift, Legend, and Runner one. We're hoping for one with all 3. Legend runner. Nothing. Goose egg. All right. Let's see. Take the goose egg. Take the goose egg. I can see people in chat are like deciding whether or not, maybe breeding for the optimal stats isn't for me. Musclehead, we're gonna drop you in over here since we haven't even seen one of you. I don't think we're gonna need any more of these other legend runners either. Unless it's got like just 2 stats. At this point, I'm even considering moving my other pals into a further box to make room for what will inevitably be full of this stuff. Oh, is that Cletus? What's up, Cleater? How you doing, buddy? Tell you what it is for me, though, watching Tangent. You don't use the condenser / consolidator, whatever it's called? Not until I know which one of these has good IVs. After discovering that IVs, like Pokemon, do exist, I would feel real dumb condensing, you know, 160 Jetdragons down into what actually might not be a good one. You know what I mean? You go if there were more breeding variations like No Man's Sky. With a procedural thing? Hey, we got Light No Fire though, Rebel Foxtrot, right? We got stuff to look forward to like that. Oh, it's 116, not 64? Yeah. Legend Runner. Cleater, is there something? I don't know if you're listening, but is there anything I can do for you, bud? I know you're not feeling well. I'm still in your Discord if you want to hop in and chat about anything. I want to make sure that what you got is being taken care of. This is some of my favorite type of streaming to do, though. Like, I know it's not very action-packed, and it's not necessarily just, like, the breeding and the gacha, but, like, actually having a goal and one that you know you want and being able to work towards it and make meaningful progress. You know, it's... I've been sitting here for 5.5 hours almost doing this, which is longer than I probably should be doing with my, wisdom teeth injury healing. Injury, surgery, wounds healing. But, like, it's... I got the bug, you know? I love doing this. Okay, so we're separating what we've got here. Almost took 400 eggs to get your max damage Frostallion. Yep. 6. So there's 30 in a box. Yeah, we're still like, we're making progress towards that, but we're still quite a ways off from that. The real problem that we're having right now. Oh, Dark, on the community server, are we having the sleep bug happening that's been going on? I imagine that would be a big inconvenience to someone like you who has been doing lots of breed projects. We're walking around when I log back in. Well, no, I mean, like, while you are in the game with them, see after they go to sleep manually at night if they wake back up on their own all the time. Because the bug right now is that if you have any pals in the breed pen, there is a chance, it doesn't always happen, but there's a chance that whenever they take a nap or go to sleep, that they just don't wake up. Ooh, I think this one's not working. Is that one over there still? Uh-oh. Who's stuck over here? You're slowing down production. Reproduction. Says he's working. No, I don't buy it though. Come here, you. You're out of bounds. Come on. It's like, no, I was almost out. No. Oh, you can climb while carrying them? Yeah, it's a brand new thing that's like as of today, Dark White Wolf. Or whenever that most recent patch dropped. Oh, I don't know if that worked. There we go. Ah, there we go. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at that? There's a chest in this base, too. I mean, it's a low-level area, though. Bread. Gold and bread. You know, I also wonder if maybe just rebooting the server would also fix it. Possibly could. Because like I would love just to be able to come back to having like a stack of 20 eggs in each of these. Nobody has been in the dungeon for 5,000 years. Proceeds to find fresh food in chests, surrounded by lit oil lamps. I mean, they could just be lying. But I know what you're talking about, like the old Skyrim memes and all that. Me and my friend played co-op from the beginning. Is there a way to play if he is not online in the world we created? If you are the host, yes. If you are not the host, no. As far as I know, right, chat? You can't play co-op without the other person because they're the host. In the D&D campaign, the DM made a company up that restocks dungeons. Oh, love it. I mean, in D&D, though, by a default, if the dungeons are stocked up, that's on the DM. He was the host. Hopefully they fix that. Well, no, Silver King, there will never be a fix for that because they are literally the host. You get what I mean? Like that's just how computers and networking works, right, chat? Like there's literally no way for them to make it. It would have to be a dedicated server. So the world literally doesn't exist if the host is not there logged in because it's ran off of their computer. So what your friend could do at the expense of their electric bill is just, there is no AFK timer in Palworld. They could just stay online and not close the game out. They could do a shared game save system for co-op, but that's a lot more complex. Right, so Sneaky, how often do game companies do that is like what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy or anything. I just don't want to give any false hope or expectation that this might be fixed because it's not broken. It's a design decision, right? One in every 20 games, not that often. Grounded did that? Really? I thought Grounded was based on the server. So the host was gone, it wouldn't matter? Grounded's the only one you know that's done it for survival. Most interesting. Chance of a sleeping dragon to wake up the following morning, or is it just permanently bugged until you manually fix it? So here's the thing. I don't know if it's any PAL or if it's dragons. If it is just dragons, that's another interesting bug. It very well may just be what we're trying to breed is having those issues. Damn, you got enough jets? Enough jets? Nope, not until we have the perfect one. And by perfect one, I mean we need 3 perfect ones. But once we get the first one that's perfect, the other ones should hopefully start falling domino style. Why 3? Because I got one for me, one for Cletus, and one for Cowboy, who we've been the ones up to this point building this event server and working on these breed projects together. So, we're friends, basically. And then we gotta breed them for combat. What's considered perfect? Perfect's in the eye of the beholder, but for me, this particular project is I'm making the fastest mount possible in the game. One that will hit the speed cap when it's sprinting, and be the fastest when it's not sprinting. So, a Jetdragon with the legendary trait. You can actually see that one zipping around right there. I'm pretty sure that's the one that's got Swift. Are you out of confinement? Are you out of containment? Maybe broken. One may be broken. Hey! You broken? But we're looking for legendary, swift, runner, and nimble. Okay, now they're back in. Okay, it is working. Just toss a Kitsune and Astagon into the breeder. Now, Tangent, do you prefer your Shadow Beaks fast, bulky, or damagey? Damagey. I would say Dark White Wolf. I would appreciate that. I do want a swift one, but I'm pretty sure Jetragon is going... Once you go Jetdragon, I think it's going to be hard to go back to another flyer once it's available, you know? So, I mean, not that I have access to Jetdragon on that server because I'm not high enough level, but I would probably say... yeah, I'd probably say for Shadowbeak, probably for damage or damage tank, I'd probably say. All right, time to check the next layer of eggs here. Let's see what we got, if we got anything special. Let's see. Up first is... Runner and Mining Foreman, which is... Mining Foreman's useless on this one. Heated Body, nothing special. Did I just hear a shiny? Runner, Legend, Botanical Berry, and Dragon Killer. I heard a Shimmer, and I don't think we have a Chiller here. That's one of the reasons why I actually don't usually play music in the background while playing this game, is because in the event that a shiny spawns, I want to be able to catch it. Alright, let's see. These are the ones from the really promising parents. Let's go ahead and hatch these ones. Come on. Runner. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nothing. Bummer. Okay. Put you back in. Okay. Those ones, and there was one that was complete over here. Incubation complete. Legend Runner and Diet Lover. Three oranges, or 3 legendaries. That would have been... It's kind of an okay one. I bet Jetdragon's hungry. So... 15% hunger likeness. Yeah, 9 hunger for this one. A lot of calories burned on that one. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, none of these ones are really all that great. Start making another Breejex box. Legend Runner, though, is pretty nice. Legend Runner. And what the heck? I'll save you guys. Even though I'm pretty sure we're not gonna have a use for you for anything. Just check to make sure I don't have any other ones that I'm missing or forgetting about. You sold 53,000 worth of pals. Did you sell them to a black market one or to a regular pal breeder? Which one, Satetsu? Who'd you sell it to? Now, I'm wondering if I should replace this female runner with... Wait, hold on a second. Legend Runner male. Oh, that was good, actually. So I can replace this Legend Runner and Positive Thinker, so we can weed out the Positive Thinker trait. That right there is the answer. So that actually was worth it. Legend Runner, Legend Positive Thinker. Get that. Swap you. Just like that. We are making progress. Didn't feel like progress for a little bit, but that is actually certainly progress. Yep. Hey Max, how you doing, bud? Good to see you today. Are you in the wrong one? Oh, it's the good pair. So we just did. So now we've got Legend Runner. We weaned out an undesirable trait, and we've got Legend Swift with 2 undesirable traits on the other one. But that does mean that we freed up 2 potential rolling slots, at least how I understand it. Grab this one. And who knows? There might. It's always worthwhile to check your stock and inventory to make sure that you're getting anything. Do you get more money selling to different vendors? I don't think so. I'm just from like a funny ethical question, tugging on them heartstrings. Whether you give them to a nice pal breeder or if you give them to the ruthless black market merchant. Okay, so we need... a runner legend female. Another runner legend non-positive thinking male. Okay, so let's see what we got. I don't think a runner legend would have made it on its own if it was just 2 perks passives over here. Alright, so... I think having the open slots is better. Runner artisan and legend. Okay, so I think that's still as good as we're going to get for right now. Runner insulated body. Legend and masochist. Feeling like a bit of a masochist myself, putting ourselves through all this. Okay. Almost nightfall. Look at all them berries. Look at all them berries. It's a lot of cake. $13 cakes remaining over here. Have to make sure that we're collecting eggs. We were talking and wondering, do you think they'll fix PAL passes to work in PAL only PvP? Like, will Fellbat still function in the instance without the trainer there? I mean, that's Fellbat does what, the lifesteal ability? I think it's one of those things where some pals will not be ideal for combat because their passives are not like. Are you asking if like they'll get a different passive because the passive is useless if it only applies to the trainer? My gut instinct tells me that no, they're probably not going to change that. Okay, here we go again. From these 2 good ones. Runner, legend, positive thinker, pacifist. Positive thinker's been weeded out though, so this is the last batch of eggs that should have that. Swift and legend, insulated body and destructive.
We still trying to sleep through the night?
What was that?
So are we still trying to sleep through the night?
Nah, it didn't work before. There was still stuff that was asleep, so I'm just saying send it. It'll be okay.
Cool. Alright.
It'll be okay. Just got a second Swift legendary one. No runner. It is a male.
And you got him. You going to put in that work.
Yeah, we're cooking. Legend runner. Legend runner. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it. Legend Swift would be fast, though. I don't think it's worth it to put that one in, though, because it's filled with other negative traits. Unless, Dark, what do you think? Would it be worth it to... We do have a male now that has Swift and Legend. It's got, 2 other traits. One of them's negative. The other males that we have are Legend Runner, Positive Thinker, Legend Runner, Legend Runner. The females are Runner Swift, 2 undesirable but not negative traits, just plain Runner, and Legend with Heated Body. So I'm debating whether or not to pair, say, a female Runner with a Swift Legend with the other one. Yeah, my gut's telling me to take the one with less traits. So I definitely don't want to pass Destructive or Insulated Body down.
Yeah.
We got one more before they went to sleep. Yeah, the menace thing was just so much easier to breathe than this. This isn't really, like, difficult, though. Like, we're making progress. And what one could argue that Swift and Runner, or Legend and Swift, is fast enough. But we want more. Whew. Am I going to go hard on Helldivers? Looks so good. I'll be giving Helldivers a chance. That's coming on, like, what? Like the 8th or something like that? The game keeps not saving the last hour of play. I'm about to buy it on Steam and transfer over. Oh, yeah. You're definitely going to want to get this on Steam if you wind up really enjoying it. Although Xbox is rolling out some updates and a lot more. You know?
What?
Now, the ironic thing about all this, though, is once we're high enough level to consistently, or powerful enough to consistently fight Jetdragon, we're probably going to want to just go and just capture a whole bunch of them on their own to try and get the alpha with the appropriate traits, so we can have the big boy. Is Arzen in Chicky P possible? Oh yeah, absolutely it is. I think across the board, Legend is literally the only trait that you can't get on anything without breeding. You just killed the boss Jetragon? Were you trying to capture it? Sorry if you were trying to capture it. Sorry about that, bud. Okay, who's not waking up? We've got... Oh, God dang, that's a lot of them. Okay, let's see. Let's wrangle them. Yeah, there's the music. There it goes. Yeah, come here, you little stinker. Come here. Oh, that one might not have stayed. Yeah, I see you running around, you bastard. Come here, you. Come here. Ugh. Which one do you belong into? You're this one? There we go. It was a tough battle. You meant to capture it, but you died 4 times. Hey, you know what? There will be another one. Grats on your first boss kill, at least. At least they're routinely staying active in the breeder once we remove them and put them back.
Yep.
At least they seem happy. All right. Got you both. That's working. Good. All right. Incubation complete. Another legend and runner. That actually might be really good. Especially if it's one of the... If it's a female. If it's a female, then we can wean out another one. Weed out? Wean out? Pure runner. Legend and positive thinker. I'm sure I don't have any extra eggs on me. Alright, let's see what we got. Female legendary runner. Okay. That's progress. Because one of our females is legend and heated body, which is bad. The other one is just a runner. So I think what we'll do is we will... take out the heated body one. Because legend has a wider pool, we could get swift easier. So we will pull you out. Put you in. We're the dominoes are lining up, chat. This is good progress. It might not seem like it, but this is actually very good. Damn you, Jetdragon! Can't get you when I'm encumbered. I would argue we don't need 2 of the howlers here. So curious, there's an EV alt in this game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cremis. And there's a handful of ones that are similar to this too. But some are close, but there's like some would say Vixie is close. You know, certainly kind of is, but Cremis is the one you're looking for. For sure. Tang breed. Is that... Have you seen the Better Twitch TV one that Moo made? That disgustingly awesome one? Moo, can you show it off? I'm not sure what command it is for it. Unless it is Tang breed. Yeah, that one. Yep. The pals of evolution in this game. Nope, they don't. Some say it's a bad thing. I actually think it's a good thing because it makes all the pals actually have a unique use. Yep, Nox is like an Umbreon. There we go. Come here, you. In you go. Reagan Nation. Hey, pal, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. How you doing? I think they should make them smaller. Nope, I disagree. Just don't use them. The people, I'll be so sad if they wind up nerfing the size of the pals because of a vocal minority. Build your bases bigger. Or build your bases differently. Don't take away the cool big pals. And don't shrink them down in your base. Let them be cool and huge. This message was brought to you by the Tangent for Cool and Huge Foundation. It's my endorsement. Let me see. Make an optional item that can be applied to specific pets, allowing people to choose. See, the slippery slope behind that, though, is going to be like... The meta is going to be every pal for PvP needs to have that to have the smaller hitbox. You know? It won't just be cosmetic. It will have ramifications for it. Yeah, they need to make the base build zone larger, if anything. Yeah, I'm more for that. I'm more for that. That's the stuff you got to think about, too. There's going to be, outside of single-player mode, there's going to be all sorts of repercussions for, you know, size and shape of pals. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that the circumference of the area doesn't get bigger as you level up. I can see the reasons why they don't, though, because what if you have a neighbor and you encroach on them? You would either have to lose territory, or what, you know? Two bases that are growing next to each other would have a lot of problems. Unless they made the default size area of influence around the maximum size, and then you eventually build up to it, you know? Do they fix where you can't capture tower bosses? As far as I know, not yet. As far as I know, not yet. That's something that I gotta go and do as well. Yeah. I'll probably do that after I finish this first breed project. I mean, I don't think we're gonna finish this breed project today. It'd be awesome if we hit the lottery and did. But we got more that we gotta make too. Okay. Making sure everyone's breeding, making sure that we've got enough cake for everybody. Making sure we got that cake. Yep, we're okay for right now. Gotta make sure that these ones have plenty of additional cake. Because they're the good couple for right now. Trade of the day had 5-star wanted. Boss was aggroed on the soldiers, but the soldiers still shot me and I couldn't capture it. Yeah, they will never aggro the boss. At least not usually. That's actually not true. They will sometimes. The whole name of the game is dragging the boss into the crossfire. That's what you need to do. In fact, I'm pretty sure it needs to be targeting you while getting shot by them for it to actually work. Okay. I'm kind of delaying myself on hatching these ones here. But let's see what we got. Runner and insulated body. Boo. Boo. Legend with Zen Mind. How you doing, PSD? This song is such troll music. It's what plays when you have 12 hours of non-stop breeding ahead of you. Right? That's how I'm feeling. I think it's oddly fitting, though. Although, you know, we could change it to the more peaceful one that we had in the playlist. Let me see. Yeah. If only I could make it properly loop. Sushi is delicious. Oh, your name is delicious. I'm sorry. Is that a little too forward? You can't say that on the internet to strangers, I'm pretty sure. You can't just tell someone that their sushi is delicious. But it is. But it is. Let's finish all I wanted to breed. The GF wants to breed a Max Cremis. You gotta get the Palladius for it. What is it that you need Palladius for to get Cremis? Cremis is pretty common. Uh-oh, they're all kind of like running all over the place all willy-nilly. Y'all having a problem? Oh, they're still working. They're working. Runner is 30. How fast is Swift? Nah, Swift is the one that's 30. Runner is 20. Nimble is 15. Legend is also 15. But also has attack and defense as well with it. Also, not a lot of people know this, but did you know that if you kill Elizabeth, there's a rare chance that she'll drop her staff and it's a weapon? The more you know. Going for 4 out of 4 or just 3? I'm going for 4 out of 4. That's what I want. It doesn't make them sprint any faster, but it makes their passive regular cruising speed faster. Because when they sprint, they hit the speed cap, but when they're out of stamina and they're doing their normal run or drifting over water, it's still relevant. Apparently the staff makes a decent axe. Yep, it's a better gathering tool than the axes. Yep, yep, yep. Honestly, think Jet is the reason for so much lag lately on our dedicated server. People zooming around, loading every zone everywhere. Yep, that's probably exactly what's going on with it. I'm the only one in our group too that hasn't actually gotten a saddle for Jetragon. Little delayed gratification on our part. The rocket launcher is my pickaxe. Yep. Oh yeah. I know that energy. Alright, let's see what we got. A couple more hatches. Pure runner. I think it's interesting that we're not getting a lot of ones that have other traits too, though. Legend of Destructive. Condensing a pal doesn't increase their movement speed at all for any of them, does it? Oh, there's no egg set in that one. You have a legendary shotgun? Nice. Okay, let's see what we got. 2 more from the good parents. Insulated body. Damn it. Swift and unstable. Now, unstable is bad, but that's one of the first ones that we've got swift without a slew of other stats on it. And it's a female. Runner swift. Runner. No other ones. Legend runner. Damn, I'm debating whether or not we slide Swift in. Because let's see, I think all of the males have Legend. Legend Runner, and Positive Thinker. Legend Runner. Okay, so all of the males have Legendary. Not all of the females do. We've got Legend Runner for one. We've got Runner for another. And Runner Swift for this one. So my thoughts are whether or not we get rid of Runner, or get rid of the female that only has Runner, for the female that has only Swift and a negative trait. I don't want to pass the negative trait down. I think that might be a step backwards, but it could mean that we get more with Runner and Swift on them at the same time, or Swift and Legend. It's a tough one. Dark, you got any suggestions about this one? It is less traits. Damn. Sorry, missed it. So here's a situation that we've got. Every male has Legend Runner. Every one of them. One of the females has just runner. And just making sure there's nothing else. Yeah, one of the females has just runner. Everything else has legend runner. We just hatched a female that is swift unstable. Would it be worth it, you think, to swap out the runner with swift unstable to try and get swift more frequently into the genetics pool? What does unstable do? Does unstable matter? Well, it does matter, but sanity drops quicker. I'm debating whether or not we want to try and get more swift into the pool. It's only one negative. The reason why I'm even asking you is because it's only one negative trait, and I feel like that might be enough wiggle room. Would you do that? Do you think that's the call? Just want to make sure that that yes is for that before I pull the trigger on it. Plenty of wiggle room. Okay. Female runner. Female swift. Okay, let's slide it in. My gut was telling me that this is the right answer anyways, but I was willing to have someone talk some sense into me and tell me it was a bad idea. But if it's the good idea, then good. Okay. My character's hungry. Okay. Getting closer, everybody. We're getting closer. We've got a goal in our mind. The only bad idea is the one you don't try, baby. Blue Ford. Look at that. Wisdom in the chat. Hell yeah. Would be sad when the breeders on ARC servers would call the rejects 60+ death messages. Well, now they get put into a slurry blender. You know, based upon what we're doing too, it'll be easy to find out which of our Jetdragons has good IVs in the end, because in theory, they're, you know, all of the stats that they're going to be getting are going to be similar. They're not going to be hit point boosters or anything like that. So we'll be able to see the flat values. We give Breedjects the Pokemon Go treatment, which is just the classic mobile game treatment. Like, anyone ever play Summoner's War? Games like that? Condensing your, like, you know, 2 2-stars to make a 3-star, 3 3-stars to make a 4-star, 4 4-stars to make a 5-star. Breed Legend Runner plus Swift till I get male and female with both and go for the 4th. I mean, that's literally what we've been doing, though. Like, what you're saying is, I think, exactly what we're trying to do. You know, basically right now, every pair now at least has Legend Runner. Except for that one female, which has... One has Swift Runner, and the other one has Swift. So we're trying to get... We're trying to get our first one with the triples. The trips.
Yeah.
Got to get the original dragon? You got to catch him down here. And for those of you all who are wondering, for those of you who are regulars in my community or in Cletus, you know, the Burks, the late shift, Gnarly, Cowboy, you know, friends of mine that we trust. We're working on an event server that the intention of it is to be a big place to do a multitude of things. Could be role play, could be battling, but the main thing that we're going to be focusing on is PvP battling when it comes out. We're making an event server that's going to be filled with arenas and cities and gyms, and giving you players the opportunity to come aboard, strut your stuff, and battle each other while someone like me shoutcasts and commentates your battles. And we're also going to be having teams of elite pals of various types and team compositions that will take the roles of gym leaders. I'm actually working with my lovely wife to produce prototypes of actual gym badges, like the Pokemon gym battles that you are all, of course, familiar with, that are made for Palworld. And the intention is that, well, either digital or physical, you know, whichever one we wind up going with, we're going to see how much it's going to cost, because it's quite expensive to make the real thing, but we're working on making pins that will be actual gym badges that you can win if you are selected to participate in these. And, you know, trophies and stuff like that, too. So hopefully it'll be a lot of fun, and we'll have a lot of cool stuff to do. Impressive. Bet that was some fight. Menstig, we had 3 people. Like, each fight took, like, almost 10 minutes. It was like a raid boss in an MMO. But the 3 of us had pals that had rocket launchers and stuff like that. So we would cycle our cooldowns, just raining the ungodly hellfire for very little damage onto the Jetdragon, and it's causing it to like ragdoll and get stunned and you know, basically slow roll chipping it down until we can beat it into surrender. No electric heater, though. I've heard that multiple heat sources don't increase the heat, and that this is basically all you're gonna get. And that I could be wrong about this, and that dragon eggs don't incubate all that well. I could be totally wrong, though, about that. They don't, just use one electric heater. We don't really have the budget for the electric pal. Well, I guess I could have mine out for it, but it's been fine. It will on its own 100% incubation rate. Will it really? Even with the dragons? Okay. Surprised that we didn't get that one with Cletus at the time. I might not be high enough level on my own to build that, though. We might need Cletus for that. Cletus! Cletus, wake up! Circuit boards. Did I pass it? Level 41. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Incubation complete. Legend runner, pacifist. Nothing. Goose egg. Without the fire, you're at 0% or 50%. Yeah, but it's not really. We're not exactly at a bottleneck, you know, with the server rates that we have here. It's not the end of the world. The pals aren't going to breed any quicker. Runner, legend, and insulated body. And what do we got here? Swift runner, pacifist, work slave. Damn. Close. Unfortunately, because well, it's a male, which would mean that we would have to get rid of a legendary trait on that one. Fortunately, I think that's just going to be garb. I don't think that's going to be worth swapping in. Legend runner. Runner legend. Legend runner, positive thinker. Stupid positive thinker. Let's see, do we get... Wait, hold on a second. Do we have... So we're looking for a legend runner without positive thinker. And for male and a female with runner. Oh, that's runner swift though. Our server's at 72-hour default, and the electric heater halves the time at 100%. Yeah, electrics are +2, which means if your base is already at 50%, you'd be too hot with an electric heater. Just need the fire barrel. What do you think, Dark? Is there any reason to put this Swift Runner with the other two traits in? All of the males are Legend Runner. Mostly just a 2 of 2. I'm thinking no, but I'd be willing to be wrong. That was a weird sound they all just made. Okay, so we don't have... Alright, time to wake up the babies. Ugh! So many with the sleep bug. Get out of there, Blaze Howl. You don't belong there. So we're taking them out of the box, putting them back in. There you go. Come here, Jetdragon. Like a cryolinks with max damage, but only for ice. Or 5% short of max damage, but any skill works. Jeez. Whew. Min-max would be pretty good. 5% though on anything? I think I would go with the 5% for anything. I think. Which one would you say is tougher to breed onto it manually? Not that I want to rob you of your harder work, but... See, it's like, as a competitive Pokemon battler, I know that 5% can be important, but man, the flexibility for typing differences might be the real deal. Alright, back to work, you two. Incubate. Come here, sleepyhead. Yeah, you gotta catch them when they run. The first thing they do is they run to the the farm and then they get happy. And then we can do this. All right. Another day at the ranch. Oh shit, did that one work? There we go. I gotta say though, I could very easily see this sleep bug being something that interrupts a lot of people from doing their breeding projects. Like I literally can't leave this spot, otherwise the whole breeding project will just not work. My plan was to go catch shinies during the downtime, but I gotta babysit. Damn, how you get a Jetdragon at level 39? We had 3 players that were, we all had rocket launchers and stuff like that. So, where's, let me show you. 3 players with rocket launchers and hyperspheres. Where's my Masanda? Oh, is it at the other base? Did I leave it? I think I left it at the other base. My Masanda! Why would I do that? Anywho. 3 players, like Relaxosaurus with rocket launchers. We had a Masanda Lux with the twin rocket launchers. And basically, very, very, very slowly whittled it down, blasted it with crowd. Like when you hit it with the rocket launcher from the pets, it will ragdoll them and stun them, which 1 makes them easier to catch, and 2, of course, keeps them from kicking your ass because they're being stunned. So we would be like blasting them, blasting them, blasting them, and then it would like tumble off of a cliff and sometimes die, or tumble off of a cliff and take massive falling damage, and then it would be in a range where we could actually like capture it. So it would take about 10 minutes each time to do it. And we really lucked out. The first 2 that we got, 1 was male, 1 was female. And now we're got a breed project for it. Have you paid them in dragons? That's basically what I'm doing right now. Cletus Cowboy, they're like the builders in our crew. You know? I'm more of like the combat guy and the very patient breeding specialist when it comes to stuff like this. You know, Cletus was getting really annoyed and aggravated just having to chase down the pals to pick them up and manually put them back in the pen with each of the bugs. And the idea of you know, 116 of these to condense into 1 for Max is not too enticing to him. And the idea of maybe needing to breed 400 of these to make 1 perfect flyer certainly is not what he would rather be doing. So, I love this stuff. I'm the person who enjoys doing that. So, what I'm doing is handling the breed projects. I do plan that the first perfect breeder or perfect Jetdragon is going to go to me because I don't even have a saddle for it yet, whereas the other 2 already have theirs. But I'm intending to breed as close to 3 perfect ones as I can and giving it to the 3 of us. And then, of course, we go to work on combat pals for our gym leader challenge that we want to do for you guys. Are you saying you're doing what I was trying to do with Bears and Atlas? Probably. Sounds like it. Any tips on what base types I should have? I currently have a main and coal ore farm. How do you do your cakes? So this entire base is literally just for breeding. So we've got a field up ahead where wheat and berries are farmed. We've got multiple grazing stables where we have mozzarinas and chickens to do eggs and milk. And though we haven't needed them for a little while, we have bees. We have bees as well, and the bees make honey. So this whole entire space here, this entire base is dedicated entirely to making cake and breeding. Yeah, Dark White Wolf. Yeah, I was even thinking about having a team that was literally all chickens. Like, entirely. Okay, well. It's daytime right now, so I suppose I could take a quick fly around and see if, find any shinies. Any Lumas? Any of those things? Oh, who's that down there? Burly Merc out here. What gives you honey? Bee guards. What are you doing out of confinement? Who are you? What are you doing? See, look, I walked away and now they're all messing up. Hey! Hey! I literally can't leave. I literally can't leave. Wait, now they're back. Are you back? Are you breeding? Okay, good. What's the base location? This one?
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't even necessarily the best place for it. There's a place, there's a breeder beach that has made the rounds on Reddit as like the optimal place to build. But we're down here. We're on this little slice of heaven. Is your Mozzarella chicken / bee at level 5 partner skill? Nah, don't need it to be. Not yet, at least.
What?
It wouldn't be a bad idea to start doing that on some of the easier ones like Chicky Peas. But, see how fast that boy just went? Better not be interrupting these breeds. What are you doing out of the stables? Do. I love this song. This song on loop is just excellent. It's a vibe and a half. Close to Panking Beach is the beach that I'm talking about. Let's see. You've barely seen the map. Why are you maxing a Jetragon? Oh, because this is like my fourth, fifth, or sixth server. I've got 2 single players. We've had a multiplayer one. We've got a community server. We've got this server. Basically, I've had to restart many times. I'm basically just catching up to where I was on my previous several servers that I was on. So, this ain't my first rodeo. It's just, this server is particularly made to be an event server. We're planning on hosting PvP battles for community with prizes and stuff like that too. Like we're actually having real gym badges like the Pokemon League fabricated to send out to you guys if you manage to take down our gym leaders. So this server's more of an event one. We're not genning or cheating anything in, but we do have the settings cranked up so that things are a bit faster, because it's kind of a race against time with how often we're restarting. You know, so that's what we're doing on this one. Good question though. Can you not carry characters between servers like Enshrouded? Not yet. Not yet. It's a roadmap feature. We don't know when it's going to drop. And basically, it's one of those things where I would rather be able to make the content on the server we want to, rather than just assume that someday we're going to be able to transfer, because we don't know like how close to PvP battles that's going to drop. They have confirmed that PvP is roadmapped. 1v1 PAL PvP. They didn't say that they were going to balance, you know, Fortnite looter shooter PvP. The intention is to do like Pokemon gym battles. Show your PAL box on what PALs you're using to maintain this base. Now keep in mind we're cycling stuff out. We got Blaze Howls for cooking. Jormungand Ignis would make a better cake cooker, but Blaze Howl's also heating stuff. We've got Bee Guard for dropping honey. Petalius, Brawn Cherry for gardening. We got 6 Jetdragons because they're the ones that are breeding. A Mazzarina for milk. Elizabeth is kind of extra. I think she's just out. She does planting and handicraft and all that stuff, so we've got her doing that. Azurobe for water needs because it's level 3. And a Chickpea for eggs. I fully expect all servers to be wiped again soon. Not ours. Ours is privately owned. I see absolutely. I mean, unless there was a fundamental like back end change that makes it that it's required. The only servers I think that are going to get wiped are official. There's literally no reason, and I've never heard of ARC servers wiping for that. Even private will be wiped when it's game side. Maybe. Maybe. But hopefully by then we'll have individual save data that we can rely upon. Who knows? Maybe we can preserve the server because we own it and inject the data back when it happens. And if that does happen, then guess what? We go again. How would you have competitions, though, without people moving between servers? It's a very good question. So, like I was saying before, we don't know what order the content is going to drop. That's also why I'm on multiple servers. I'm on my community server, which is just for my community, that we're very protective of. And people are over there making their teams, playing the game, and we'll play with them if there is no server transfers. We're anticipating that there may or may not be server transfers at the time. But the thing that I don't want to do is sit on my butt and just wait for it to happen one way or the other. I would rather be preemptively working on making content for both of them. Catch my drift? Know what I'm saying? If I make a new game save and my buddy joins, can he not boot up that game save without me? Correct, he cannot, because it's hosted on your computer. Arc pulled such a scummy move that it completely ticked off its fan base. What'd they do? Basically, chat, the game's early access. I am completely expecting that there's a very real possibility that we could lose everything. You know? It's early access. I am no stranger to this rodeo, and I am not wishy-washy about it. I would be very disappointed if it happened. But I know what I'm signing up for, right? I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't ready to weigh the inherent risks. Gotcha. Hopefully that changes. Roan Dog, I mean, from what I'm understanding, chat was saying Grounded is literally the only sandbox game that does that. It's not done very frequently. I'm not sure if they would add that in. So, I'm hopeful for you as well, but I wouldn't base your playtime on anticipating that will or will not happen, you know? When they announced Arc 2, they force people to pre-order it. We'll lose access to servers on Arc 1, even if they paid for it. Oh, I heard of that, yeah. Seems like the community got kind of over it, though. Swift Runner Legend. Our first one. Just like that. Let's go. Let's go. Now, for many people, that one's perfect. I mean, there's still one more trait you could do. That pal will, I believe, will hit the speed cap when sprinting. The reason for going for nimble now is because when you're not sprinting, you don't hit the speed cap. Hence, the increased speed is relevant. We continue. Let's see what we got here. Runner. Let's see. Do I check IVs too? Not until the breed project is done. There's literally no point in it. Well, for speed it doesn't matter. Stronghold strategist, what the hell are you doing there? Please take it out for a spin. I don't have a saddle for it. I will when I have it. Swift Runner and Botanical Barrier. The dominoes are getting set up. What else we got over here? What else we got over here? Legend, Positive Thinker, Insulated Body. Swift with no traits. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Let's see. Swift Runner Legend. And with sanity dropping quicker. And it's a male. Ooh, I think that actually makes it even better. Because the females have Swift, I believe. Legend Runner. Legend Runner. Legend Runner. So, I'm pretty sure even with that one negative trait that we want to have it on. I'm pretty sure that we want to use that one for breeding. Dark, correct me if we're wrong here, but my gut's telling me that that's absolutely what we're gonna toss in. So, Legend Runner, Runner Legend, Legend Runner Positive Thinker. I guess that would be the one to get rid of. Oh wait, his name is Jetragon. I thought it was Jetdragon. Nah, there's no D. Jetragon. Jetragon, basically. If you have cryolinks, cool something, it looks like it's meditating / praying. Have you ever seen a Warsec to do it too? What's the best pal for mining metal? I believe that would be Reptiro? I could be wrong. Reptiro has Ore Lover as well. Loken! Hey, can we get a shout out for Loken Plays? Good pal of ours. How you doing, buddy? What games you up to lately? Traits should get paired with whoever has desired traits and open slots. Let's see. So we've got Legend Run 2 for just the female here. Swift and Unstable. Runner and Swift. So I'm thinking that this female should be paired with that one, because it leaves one open slot for more enhanced RNG. Or do we go with just Swift? There's a Swift unstable one that we have here too. Do we get another Swift one? We have a Swift Runner Botanical Barrier that we could replace the Swift Unstable one. We have a female with just Swift. Let's go. Okay. So we're going to move you. And you to start. Jetragon is mining 4. There you go. That's your answer then. Should I not be using Jetragon for mining? No, that sounds like Jetragon's the better one. And Blazebutt. You know what the crazy thing about all these Jetragons is, though? We don't have a single one that's actually suitable for, we don't have enough to fully condense one yet. Fast you want to find Nimble. If you breed worse dragons with more open slots, your odds of finding Nimble increases, but then you'd have to breed it into the better pool once found. Yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't gotten a single Nimble yet from RNG. So, the question is then whether or not we should pair just this Swift female with the male that's got Swift, Runner, and Legend. I feel like Legend should be on both pairs, though. I feel it should be. Either that. There's Runner Swift, Positive Thinker, and Instinct. Do we have another Runner Swift? I could, now here's another idea. I could replace Runner Swift with Positive Thinker and Insulated Body. I could get rid of that for just Swift with Unstable and let the other ones roll into the slot, maybe. It's a male. This one's a male, though. So... Positive Thinker. Yeah, the Positive Thinker is the only one that I think would be able to take that one. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll do that. But we might want to consider changing their pairings now. So let's see. In this stable, we've got Runner and Legend and Swift. This one, we've got Runner Swift, Positive Thinker, Insulated Body, Legend and Runner. And over here, we've got Legend Runner and... Oh, damn, I can't actually pick the other one up because it's actually really sleeping now, can I? It's so weird that you can't actually pick them up when they sleep. Of all the things you can do in this game, you can't disturb them when they're asleep. Oh man, I don't know if we're in the, if we got the right combination going right now. swap it and out of your box. You can grab it before it runs to bed. That will not happen. Dark White Wolf, I don't think it's gonna happen. That's a speedy boy. He's up. He's already over. Wow. Wow. There's apparently a rumor that Microsoft might be putting Starfield on PS5 in the future. I thought there was a plan to do that eventually anyways. Like way down the road. Maybe not though. Didn't think it would be that fast. We're breeding a very, very fast, very fast creature here. Like this one here is like literally about 90% perfect. I could literally call it a day with this one and say it's fine. But we go deeper. Oh shit, I should be putting these in the incubator. I'm slowing it down. I love this. So, and again, sorry, but not sorry to chat. You know, it's like there's a lot more exciting things that we could be doing, but I think that we're all learning quite a bit about the game through participating in this process.
Yeah.
You're going to have to stop every so often and let pals load when flying it, or else you're going to probably miss shinies that don't get to render. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you going for perfect IVs or just perfect passives? For my combat, for the combat pets, I will be going for perfect IVs. Probably. For like this pal is just gonna be for speed. You know, it's one of those things where speed doesn't get better with perfect IVs, and a speed focused Jetdragon, I'm pretty sure, versus a damage focused Jetdragon will lose every single time, even if it's got perfect IVs, just because of the nature of how damage is scaling. Could be wrong. Could be like really jumpy and zipping all over the place for all I know. IV, you mean the soul system? I don't know. Souls are different as far as I know. Like the individual values like in Pokemon exist in this game, and you can only really tell if everything is identical. Alright, fast boy, come here. Oh shit, where'd he go? Wow, do you see how fast? I didn't even see him move. Come here, you. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Come back. Oh, God. Where'd he go? There he is. Where'd he go? Shit. No. No, come here. You're gonna get me encumbered. There we go. Okay. It would be this one, right? Oof, a lot of them didn't wake up. Okay, we gotta wrangle the others. What's happening? What's happening? Is Jetragon fighting them? Doesn't make any sense. It looks like it's clearly attacking him. This might be a bug, Jet. Because this is the boss music. I'm pretty sure. It totally is. Return beacon! Weird. It aggroed our little jealousy, maybe, Beacon? You know you're gonna get replaced at some point? The boss music is awesome, though. That was so strange. Okay, well, before I fast travel, let me grab the last one. I thought it was like a base raid or something. Oh, they're so fast. You're interrupting the day of breeding! Where'd it go? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Uh-oh. Get stuck somewhere? Crap. Oh. Come here, you stinker. No, get back here. Okay. Very unusual bug. Okay, make love, not war. Let's, Hey, Cleater's still here. It's not stopping. Yeah, we might have to try logging out and logging in. Okay. I guess we are gonna have to log out and log back in then. Just making sure everything's working. Yep. Hey, Big Marky, what's up, bud? What kind of sandwich game you got going on? Take a big old bite for instance, like, oh god, what was that? You are the boss now, yeah? Oh, it's acting weird. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to log out. Woo! Well, that wasn't just dramatic. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta get my password for the server. All right. All right, we all cool? You all bugged out because your trainer left? Okay, still working. 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 They certainly do seem kind of spooked, though. Their AI is making a couple of them go really twitchy. So we've got Swift Runner Legend, Legend Runner on this one. We've got Runner Legend, Runner Swift with 2 other passives. Swift and Runner Legend. DVP Red Wolf. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and hatch some of these bad boys. We're starting to get closer to the good stuff. Within the next egg wave, we should have the new parents' eggs settling in. So let's see what we got. Legendary Sadist. Runner Zenmind Unstable. And again, Red Wolf, thanks for sponsoring my content this month, pal. Really appreciate that you enjoy my content enough to want to do that. It really means a lot to me. Legend and Nimble. Positive Thinker and Legend. Okay. Over to here now. Swift Runner. Positive Thinker, Insulated Body. Having all 4 is not really great, but another Swift Runner is good. Legendary Swift. Positive Thinker and Zen Mind. We're getting spicier combos. So again, we'll have the good eggs kind of we know of going there. Fruitful day, though, Chad, I would say. Make sure that we're collecting stuff for the honey. And or not for the honey, for the cakes. My perfect Comet Frostallion took me over 300 eggs, but doesn't have good IVs. Oof. Painful. But, as I was just about to say, it sounds to me, though, that you're probably going to have a much easier time getting a perfect statted one. Since you've got at least one that's perfect. Okay. Wait, why am I doing this? We've got others here that can do that. Hey. What are you doing, Blaze Howl? Slack it off. Let's see. $797 flour being made. Oh yeah, they've got food. What if they're going to raise the level cap to 100 in the full release? Never know. There's certainly a lot they could do.
Yeah.
Okay. Seems like we got a handle on it. Can you butcher a hatched Jetdragon and possibly get the schematic, or does it only work on bosses? I have seen people say that you can get it from butchering as well. I thought I saw a clip of somebody getting it. I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, you might have to it might have to be butchering only in alpha, though. I know butchering in alpha can do it. I'm pretty sure, at least. An egg, though? I don't know. I hadn't considered that. You take good care of your pals? I try to. We do have one really moody Blaze Howl, though, who's depressed oftentimes, but yeah, we tend to be nicer to our pals than the average content creator who's got, like, a lot of silly torture devices. See, I appreciate that. Yeah. And every once in a while we'll do something funny for the content, but typically speaking, we don't go to egregious lengths. Butcher hatch dragons would be too easy, I guess. Yeah, probably I could see that. But with that said, yeah, capturing and then butchering would be the way to have a better chance at getting the schematic. For those of you all who don't know, this Jetdragon that we're breeding in the wild, the alpha, which is what they all are for that one. There's a rare chance that it will drop the legendary rocket launcher schematic. Okay, we've got some incubations that are complete. Stand by, chat, for RNG. Wonder if they're going to make Frostallion Noct available as an alpha at some point. They might. They certainly might. Key-consuming chests supposedly also have small chance of the level 4 schematics. Yep, I feel like I've got something like that, too. I'm not sure if certain ones are particularly gated, though. Alright. Here we go, chat. You ready for a little delayed gratification? Let's open the next set. Reminder, we are getting closer and closer to the perfect pairs now. My only real concern, though, is that out of all of these, we have literally not seen Nimble one single time. And we've only seen a trait like Musclehead one single time. So I'm feeling like Nimble might be pretty far off for us. Alright. Let's open it up. Legend Swift, Artisan. Positive thinker. Got me all excited when I saw the 3 golds there for a moment. Legend Runner, unstable.
Alright, I'm hopping off. I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Hey, bud, thanks for everything. Got some success.
Yeah,
So the best one we got so far is I've got Legend, Swift, and Runner on one so far. Just one.
Yeah.
Just one, but we're working on it.
Yeah,
How'd you make out on your side?
Well, you know, I got to about level 34. But I have like the basic base that's going to be torn down, all
Yep.
ready to roll, which is the biggest thing I had to do.
Sure.
And then, yeah, so tomorrow I'll go look for spots, get, you know, better ones, and then start the whole breeding process. So just get my feet under me.
Excellent. Yeah, don't be afraid just to do like chain catches. It's really, really fast EXP.
Yeah, I realized I kind of did a little bit, and I had to get the thing set up so I can get the red balls, so.
Yep.
All right, well, I appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow morning.
You too, bud. Thanks for playing with us. Or on the server, at least, getting started.
Oh, yeah, that's exciting. All right, later, man.
See ya. That was gnarly. I shall go toss them a follow as well. Am I breeding for travel or fighting? Both. But travel first. Legend and Runner. Runner, Legend, Pacifist, Destructive. Thing is, it's better to only have the passives on the parents that you want, meaning one Jetdragon should have Legend, Swift, and the other one should have the other 2 passives that you want. No other passives. Yep, that's, I mean, in an ideal situation, that works. That's what we are breeding into to try and make them have that. We're working on that. Plain Swift. Okay. Let's see what we got over here now. This is from the triple stack one. Legend and Runner. Swift and Legend. Positive Thinker, Insulated Body. How do you have Jetragon at level 39? Three players armed with pals that have rocket launcher, mountable passive abilities, and cycling their cooldowns to take down, because every single time you hit him with a rocket, there's a chance that you'll knock it unconscious and stun it for a couple of seconds. So we basically were just blasting it with an ungodly amount of Scud missiles and you know, it would topple into lava, it would tumble down cliff sides and take falling damage. And then, you know, you can catch it with hyperspheres. So, enough determination, and we managed to get 2 of them. And so now we're breeding them. Chipping them down. Yeah, so the question, okay, so we've got a female that's runner and swift with positive thinker and insolent. It was one of the swift runners that we just got. Man, we're getting a lot more legend swift ones, but that positive thinker and zen mind keeps popping up. An insulated body. We gotta get that off of them. Yeah, see? Oh, I was hoping it was female. Oh, wait a minute! We have a nimble one! Ooh. How did that sneak past me? And you're female? That is the missing link. They're almost too fast as it is. I breed mine legend, divine dragon, musclehead, and burly body. Oh yeah. I'm gonna be doing both though. I want to go zoom zoom, and I want to have one for combat. Okay. So at this point, the females that we have are Legend Runner, Runner Swift, Positive Thinker, Insulated Body, and just Swift. So either the just Swift one or the Runner Swift with the 2 other I think we get rid of the Runner Swift one. How did that one get past me? I mean... It's Legend Nimble, too. We need to bust out a spreadsheet. I try my best not to do that. But it's going to be possibly required. Hey, Dark, I don't know if you're still in there, or in chat, but my gut's telling me that between the just Swift one as a female and the Runner Swift with Positive Thinker and Insulated Body, we get rid of the Runner Swift Positive Thinker Insulated Body, even though it's got those 2. My ADHD wouldn't have it. Need a way to see it all in one place. Scooter bags? Scooter baga? I have ADHD too, but not all ADHD is created equally. I am the type that thrives in what I consider controlled chaos. So long as I'm focused, I'm okay. But with that said, I've convinced myself that I'm focused and okay. And I very well may need help. So we've got a male that's got Legend and Runner. Swift, Runner, Legend. I'm thinking maybe we pair the Legend Nimble with this one. Hope that Unstable breeds out, and we get Nimble. I think that's probably it, right? I'm thinking that's probably the answer. Okay. So now we're going to need to move everybody around. Make sure that they're in the right spot. Crazy that nimble so far has been the hardest trait to get. Out of probably close to 100 combinations. Oh, and this is the other parent, right? Oh, maybe not. Thought it died for a moment there. I'm like, oh no! They go to sleep. Let's go ahead and... Pluck the eggs while they sleep. Is legend one of the goal stats or just nimble on that parent? So basically we have successfully got legend on everything at the moment for the most part. Nimble is a stat that, which is a common stat ironically, that we have not gotten. So it's more or less we need to inject nimble more frequently. So we've let's see how many we've actually done. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 20, 30. So 30 in a box. So 30, 6, 7, 8, 44, 42, 43, 46, 47. 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53. 60, 83. Excuse me. 45, 86, 87, 88, 89. 90, 100. We've read 109 so far. Unless I miscounted, which I very well may have. Unless I added this. Did I add an extra 30? Maybe. I don't think I did. 107. Assuming the goal is 404 is legend, nimble, runner, swift, it should be very easy to land once you isolate a parent with the other 2/4. Yep, that's what we're trying to breed down right now. So we've got legend runner, swift runner, legend, unstable, not open. I'm thinking I'm gonna pair this one with the nimble one that we just got. Out of all of those Jetdragons that we just counted, only one of them has had nimble. And it's this one right here. And it's got legend on it too. And it's female. Which is also just as important for this particular thing. Legend runner. Legend runner. And swift by itself over here. So unless... Wait a minute. I'm wondering if I could pair it up better. So we've got... I guess I hadn't thought about looking for a Swift Runner and then a Legend Nimble. I feel like you need to have Legend on both, though, to have the really good chance of that. Oh, yeah, so it's like what you're saying is really good advice. Up to this point, though, I've just assumed that I haven't had 2 and 2. I've been working with my best ones, but I think I can comb through them and see. So, we need Runner Legend. So we basically need a Runner and Swift without Legend, because we have Legend and Nimble. Do we have that? Well, in the meantime, while I'm figuring that out, I feel I should just wake up the pals and get them back to breeding at least. Because we got the breed bug right now. There you go. Good pal. Put you in this one. Yeah, I don't think I have a Swift Runner by itself. Okay, there's that one, but with 2 other stats. Swift Runner, Botanical Barrier. I wonder if that one with Legend Nimble, though, would actually work. Runner, Legend, Positive Thinker. Swift and Unstable. Runner Swift, Runner Legend. Legend. I could have sworn we had one of them in here that did have Swift, Legend Runner, Runner Artisan, Legend. I don't think I have it. I don't want to waste time during the day for this one. I could be pumping out eggs, but let's see. Doesn't look like I've got... I'm pretty sure I'm just back to the beginning now, right? This is this first box we were looking at. Here's box number 1, so I'm assuming. Swift Runner and Botanical Barrier is the closest we've got. Swift Runner, Botanical Barrier in a blank. Could pair with the legendary Nimble. It is female as well. Let's isolate you as a sample for right now in the meantime. Grab you. Donkey Kong. Yeah, I wasn't intending on doing a full stream day, but I've got really carried away with this breed project, and I feel like we're so close. Like, I was not expecting it to work in a single day, but we're getting pretty close. I think it would be a pretty nice hype way to end the stream if we could actually close out this initial breed project, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, though, they're not even in their correct optimal breed order right now because of that new discovery. But I may as well have the eggs pumping out while we wait in the meantime because of this bug. How much time do we have? I think we have the egg timer set to max. So it's like doing 5 minutes. So it's significantly faster. And doing literally nothing but this for the last 7.5 hours, we don't even have one perfect one yet. So on an official server with 72 hours to do something like this, that would certainly be a time-consuming but huge achievement for someone to do. With that said, I'm not sure how many people are actually doing that, though. Wow, see how fast that one just zoomed? That must be the triple decker. Okay. Oop, wait, not you. I'm on a server with 72-hour max timers. My future is bleak. I mean, that's why when it comes to our league that we're going to be doing, like we said, you know, we don't want anybody using mods or save editors to hack their pals, but we have absolutely no problem with people cranking up their own personal servers and whatnot to speed stuff up. It's still legit. No one should have to spend months doing stuff like this. You know what I mean? Okay, so now we need to decide how we're going to pair this up. So we got Legend and Nimble on this one. Where's your pair? The other one's stuck? Doesn't look like it's going. Oh yeah, you're messed up. You're stuck. Wait. No, you're not. Just messing with me? I think you're just messing with me. Yeah, there they go. The Legend Nimble and the Legend Swift Runner. No, not yet. That's what I'm basically going to do. So let's see. If we are to reconsolidate, I guess we may as well just get this over with, right? So we've got Legend and Nimble. Legend and Runner. So these are the females. These are the males. Okay. Okay. Okay, so. Swift, Runner, and Legend. The theory is that this one plus Legend Nimble is probably our best bet. The other one, so we've got Legend, again, female and male. Legend Runner. See, if we do that now we're running into a problem. We don't have Swift on the other one. We could just pair it off anyways. We would do Legend Runner and Swift. And then these two both have Legend Runner. In the meantime... Wait, there was also... Where's that separate one? Swift Runner and Botanical Barrier. This is the one that I'm theorizing might actually be what we need. Swift Runner with Legend Nimble. So here's what we're thinking. Either Swift Runner Legend with the unstable one, with Legend Nimble and 2 slots potential to pass down that are blank, or Swift Runner and Botanical Barrier with Legend Nimble. These are the 2 things that I think. So hard to interact with things. Why on a dragon with all 4 stats? Micro movements will be so fast. Because I want to, Red Chaos. Like, why is that so hard for you to understand? Like, I've answered you like 2 or 3 individual times. It's because I want it. Like, I don't mind dismounting to pick something up. It's a challenge for me. It's fun for me. Swift Runner. Legend Runner. So, the only real outlier here would be to do this. As in the bot barriers? So you don't have to go for it. It'll be amazing to see. Yeah, it's like I'm planning on having other mounts as well. Like I like min-maxing. I like it's been a good trial run for other things too. The start of this game yesterday. Any tips? My tips are take your time with it, unless you really want to rush. This game's got hundreds, if not thousands, of hours, and there's already plenty of spoilers out there. And ways to, I don't know, cheat and tip your way through stuff. But, like, I tell you right now, maximum enjoyment will be taking your time with this. This game is awesome. It really, really, really is. Don't cheat yourself out of rushing to endgame unless there's something really specific that you're trying to do. Hey, Dark White Wolf, what are your thoughts on this? What's the best pair for the Legend Nimble one? Do we pair it with the Swift Runner Legend Unstable? Or the Swift Runner Botanical Barrier? This would give us Legend on 1, 3 open slots, but it's a lot of dedicated stats left on the table. What's the first boss I have to fight? I mean, you can do them in any order, but Zoe and Grisbolt is the one that they recommend. Oh, for tower bosses. Chillet would be your first actual boss. Run the dedicated 3 into the Nimble and Hope. I was thinking I kind of wanted to do that to start. We'll see. All right, let's give it a try. Can already see how fast they are.
Yep.
All right. Center stage. For the stars of the show. Yep. Look at you, beautiful. I can't believe out of 109, 110 Jetdragons, only one of them has Nimble. Let alone with other stats. Just one. Okay. We got those 2. Next pair. Runner, Legend, and Swift. That seems like the most natural pair. Swift runner. I should have put them in a different order so I could actually know what they are. That's my fault, though. Also, this min-maxing isn't super important until endgame, but then you can power level to player level quickly. Yep. This is not even important to the game itself. What we're doing is important for 1, personal enjoyment, or 2, competitive battling when it comes time for PvP. That's literally it. You know, as someone who played, competitive Pokemon, only people who've played competitive Pokemon really know the importance of a 5 IV or a 6 IV perfectly EV trained Pokemon, and the difference between the formulas of having, how much damage you'll do against what Pokemon with what stats, because there's a science to it. But with that said, it's also arguably the least enjoyable part of the game. It's not for everyone to do that. Legend Runner. Swift Runner. Legend Runner. Okay, we're gonna roll the die. I'm not too thrilled about putting Botanical back into the mix here, but I think it's the best of what we got for right now. Any ideas for racetracks? Oh yeah, we got ideas for that. We're gonna do ground races too, air races. We're gonna do all the fun content. This music is so chill. Hope it's not driving you all crazy having it on loop. But like the Chocobo music is just so soothing and so fitting for this. Could be worse. I could be playing the Monster Rancher music. You got Jet gathering? It's not intended to be gathering. It's more or less just, if he's gathering, they're standing still, and I can actually grab them, so I can actually get them in the stable. Okay. Let's see what we got. Yep, whoa, the way he always runs straight to this bit right here, and that gives me a reliable way to grab him. That's the reason. Okay, well, let's open these eggs, make room for the others. Also, while we're at it. Hey. Okay, let's move these ones over, because we're getting into the next batch. Man, imagine having to wait 72 hours for a single egg to hatch. Crazy. So many. Swift, Legend Runner. A lot of them are bleeding together now. Organization's getting a little difficult. Okay. So this generation of eggs is not likely to be a good one. Uh-oh. Are you out of containment? Okay, good. There you are. The eggs that are forming now are likely to be the good ones. How did you get a Jetdragon before level 40? There were 3 players. We all had rocket launcher pals. You know, I had a Lux, a Mossandra Lux. Cletus and Cowboy had the Derposaurus. I'm trying to remember the Palosaurus, whatever it's called. The big blue funny T-Rex. The one where you get the missile launchers on its shoulder. And basically, we chipped very little damage on it. We bombarded it repeatedly with missiles because it ragdolls them and knocks them out so it can't kill our asses. And we discovered that in doing this, we could, like, tumble it into lava. Tumble it off of cliffs and stuff like that. And basically was able to do enough damage to it where we could capture it in a hypersphere. Yep. So now we're trying to breed a perfect speeder before we do battle damage. So, with that said, let's open up this last generation before we get to the big one. Straight up regular legend. Runner, Brave, Pyromaniac. Runner and other stuff. Runner and Swift without legend and without anything else. Depending on the gender, that one could be very important for the final stages of what we're doing here. Runner and bad. Okay. Let's see what we got now. Just Swift. Just insulated body. Okay. So now this generation of eggs will be the one with our most recently paired off best of what we've got. So we're going to start incubating these. And then start looking at the other stuff that we've got and hope that we get some other winners. Attack isn't worth it to put into stats. HP, stamina, and weight are your picks. You're talking about for the player stats? That's basically what I've been doing too. I got no reason to do more damage with my character. I need less damage so that I have better chances of catching stuff. Okay. So let's take a look at that last batch that we just got. There's just a Swift one down here. Runner and Swift. Runner, Legend, and Positive Thinker. Swift and Unstable. It is a male. Female would have been better for what we're doing, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Never mind. It might be fine. Hey, Cave Page. My goodness, thank you for the 80 months and at tier 2. Really appreciate you being here. I'd give you a woo in response, but I might rip the stitches out of my wisdom teeth, and I really shouldn't even be here as long as I have been today, let alone talking as much as I am. But I thank you so much for everything, pal. Thank you so much. Master Ghost. There they are. Welcome back, bud. Thank you for the 109 months. Some of our TWF superstars making their way back in. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Thank you. Thank you. There's Runner and Legend on a mail. So I think what we do... Legend Runner. So if Runner Legend is here... we replace this one with... Swift and Nimble. Or Legend and Nimble. And pair it with... wait, just to make sure. Yeah, female Legend Nimble. Runner Swift. I think we got it. I think we potentially have it. So. Not entirely certain if this is the right call. I'm not entirely certain. I feel like maybe we should get a couple of eggs out of it. About 80 months, damn, that's cool. Then Ghost comes in and humbles my ass. Nah, dude, 80 months is very cool. You kidding me? You've been here for so many ups and downs over the course of the last 11 years of my streaming career. I'm so grateful that you're here, Cave Page. Don't ever feel like, you know, shown up by something like that. I'm really grateful that you're here. I really, really, really am. Yeah, I think we're gonna pull you out. Put you in. The bigger question now is whether or not we put this guy in another one. We could replace a Runner Legend with them. Oh, they went to sleep before I could pick them up. Duh. Oh, Master Ghost, they're just being playful with you, I'm sure. Master Ghost, you looking forward to TWF Season 8? Or 9? Whatever it is at this point. Woogie Boogie with the 59. Welcome back, bud. Thank you for sticking with us. How are you? How are you? Shody, good to see ya. Good to see ya. Cave Page is due for a TWF run as well. They were supposed to be in on the last one, I believe, but it got kind of cut short. Yeah. Around for it. Need to make a char only to not be here for its fights. Well, you see, Master Ghost, here's what I will say. You do have a little thing next to your name that's a black card. You got yourself a black card in this community. So that does afford you and by the way, you're a real good dude caring about that. But you're one of those people that I know will be back. Well, even if just to say hello every once in a while. And honestly, let's be real. TWF just wouldn't be the same without Master Ghost. It just wouldn't. It just wouldn't. Let's see. All right, we got some hatching to do here. Let's see what we got. Nope. Runner, Legend, and Cheery. Legend, Swift, Runner, Downtrodden. Now, I will say this. At the very least, we have a couple good ones that I'm sure Cowboy and Cletus would love to have. Having the 3 is like 90% there, 95% of the way there. Runner and Slacker. All right. So a couple of wet farts out of that crew. But there we go. Runner, Swift Runner Legend right there. We got Unstable, which is sanity drops faster. Oh, we didn't even put that one back in yet. Downtrodden. Defense minus 10%. Still pretty good for a travel beast. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Gotta wait for him to wake up. Okay, so the thing that we were gonna do is we need to... Yeah. Remember when you started TWF? I was a wee tyke fresh out of high school. Now I've got a house. Crazy. Arctic Snow Panda. That, see? Just like that. Absolutely crazy. Congrats, by the way. Really glad to hear that you're finding success in your life. Very proud of you. Yep, we've had a long road for a lot of us. We've had people literally like just getting into high school that graduate and go to college. They graduate college and start careers, get married and have kids. You know, it's pretty awesome to see. It really is. And to have been here for so many years, just really crazy. Found you during a couple of years during No Man's Sky event and been coming back ever since. Yeah, if memory serves me correctly, you bred that or maybe not bred, but like captured that perfect direwolf. And I think you won one of our alien fashion shows for that, if memory serves me correctly. Those are fun times. No Man's Sky has been very good to us over the past few years. You know, drops are good for everyone, but I've always been very surprised by how many people choose to come around to our channel when it happens. Alright, Zoom, come here, you. Come here, you. Okay. Okay. Now I'm debating, though, whether or not we do... one of the other males with this. I think we do. Yeah, let's... Wait. Oh, it's a female. Wait a minute. Oh, we've got a male and a female with 3. I don't know if that would be worth having them sit together. I think we want to have them the things open there. Here, let's take the Swift Runner with Botanical Barrier and replace that one. Hey, cutie pie, come here. Time to open another breeding pen. It might not be the worst idea. I might advocate for that. It's going okay for right now. But for the next breed project, I might want to. Because we certainly eventually could benefit from one, you know? One more sleeper here. There's the legendary nimble one. Grab you when you're trying to pick stuff up. Okay. In theory, this is the best of the best that we've got here for our shots. We've got Legend and Swift. I'm sorry, Runner and Swift, Legend and Nimble.
What?
On that one. We've got Swift with Runner and Legend over here. And Legend, Runner, Swift with Downtrodden, paired with Legend and Runner with 2 open. The real question is whether or not I'm making a bad decision to not have the ones that have all 4 stats filled with one of them being a negative. The One Punch Man mobile game? What do you do, like the tournaments and that? Legend and Runner again. See, we get a lot of Legend Runners consistently, which is why it's an interesting breed combination. 17 eggs from 2 sets of parents, both parents 2 and 4. And I got 3 of them, 4 out of 4 for that batch, just for reference. So it sounds like we're probably doing the right thing then right now. Quite possibly. So casual, what game is better for casuals? Palworld or Enshrouded? They both can be played very casually, you know? Pokemon is only sweaty if you decide that you want to do competitive PvP. And they're very different games. Like, do you prefer medieval fantasy magical sandbox, or do you prefer Pokemon sandbox? Like, as a casual gamer, there's a lot more building stuff you can do in Enshrouded. But I also kind of felt that Enshrouded's loot in that game was not very enticing. That pal's literally a Salamence fused with Latios. It's so cool. I know, right? Pretty cool. I definitely get the Latios and Latios vibes. But you know what? I gotta say, as someone who loves Pokemon, I really feel that most of the pals in Palworld are better than a lot of the Pokemon in Pokemon. Like, in many ways. They have more of a, I don't know, a feel to them that is whimsical and not too silly. They can be very cute. You know, there's a lot less things like sentient keychains and stuff like that. You know, the pals are you read their Pokedex, their pal deck, and you get kind of like creepy information about how actually smart a number of these creatures are, and that's why like some of them use tools and weapons and things like that too. Pokemon has evolutions and true shinies though. Yeah, so what? Evolutions don't mean the only things that evolution... One second, everybody. Hey, Ven, what's up, everybody? Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. We're doing some in-depth min-max breeding right now of legendary creatures. Can we get a shout-out for Ven? Good buddy of ours. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. I love Palworld. Have you checked this out at all, Ven? Streamer made you say hi. Well, good. Well, I'm obligated to say hello back to you. Hello. Hello. Hello, you wonderful people. Good to see you all. Thank you, Ven. Shoutouts for Venilus, wonderful content creator, excellent role player, and player of wonderful games. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. Let's see. What was it? What was the takes? Pokemon has evolutions and true shinies, though. So with that said, Dewey Army, evolutions in Pokemon mean that more than half, if not more than half, of the Pokedex is useless. Like, it is. There's almost no reason to use a Gen 1 or a middle evolution at all. In this game, almost every PAL has a purpose. There's tiers of them for sure, but none of them are useless. And when it comes to having true shinies, I'm not gonna lie, shinies are kind of lame. You know, especially with the rampant hacking. Like I've found very few. As a competitive battler in Pokemon, I got so used to just seeing an entire team on the enemy side of the fence that was all shinies. They completely lost their luster. It really doesn't mean much to me. In this game, the different size of them, combined with the random move pool that they get, is really enjoyable. And again, like I'm a real fan of Pokemon. I'm not trying to dunk on it, but like saying that they have evolutions and real shinies, it's not the win you think it is. At least not to me. Someone who's been a fan since Red and Blue. Now, with that said, though, if the Luckies in this did have palette swaps and stuff like that in a meaningful way, that could be very interesting, and I would be down for that. But as they stand, shinies have been interesting, but they never really got my blood pumping in the turn-based environment of Pokemon. Rock God Assassin, thank you for the 27 months, bud. Welcome back. Thank you. I haven't played this at all, but IGN told me not to like it because of a few people on Twitter are upset. I mean, hey, there's over 20 million people that are playing this game and having a great time. And seriously, when was the last time you listened to IGN for anything? Like, do people still, like, read IGN unironically? Just lost my second level 25 character on official. You talking about, like, to a hacker? Yeah, single player or private server is the way to go. And by private server, I mean, like, really private server. Like, this game is legit, like, Arc Pokemon for adults. And I think that's one of the biggest takeaways, too. I mean, on top of the fact that the world is beautiful, if you've got a PC that runs it well, like, it's fantastic. The monsters in this game are arguably better in every way, shape, and form from a design perspective compared to Pokemon, and I love Pokemon. I'm not crapping on it. Game Freak has gotten very lazy, though, and I think many people recognize that at this point. But there's something to be said about actually having a character that's not some 10-year-old kid that's kicked into the wild or 9 years old. I like the adult themes, the grittiness, the silliness, the memes, in ways that Pokemon wouldn't dare. It really feels like, for someone who grew up with Pokemon, that this is a Pokemon that's made for me. I've had to wrestle with the fact that for the last 20 years, you know, I'm not the target demographic of Pokemon. I'm very much a hello fellow kids enjoying Pokemon. That's kind of the way it's been. You know, I got partnered on Twitch because of Pokemon, competitive battling with X and Y.
Yeah.
I love Pokemon, but they copied them. Who did Pokemon copy? Pokemon didn't copy anyone. Unless you're saying Palworld copied Pokemon, in which case that's not what you just said. And also, in many ways, I disagree. They kind of didn't. Unless you're willing to say that Pokemon copied... what was that game? Dungeon... God, what is it called? I haven't played that series very much either. Dragon Warrior? Dragon Quest Monsters? Dragon Quest. Yeah, Pokemon copied Dragon Quest as well. I'm just saying, there's no such thing as an original idea out there anyway, you know? It's like Wolfenstein, Doom, Call of Duty, Skyrim, and Cyberpunk. They're all games that definitely draw inspiration from each other. But there's really not a lot that's copying here. If anything, I would probably say they're more guilty of copying Ark than Pokemon. This is basically Ark with Pokemon. I mean, heck, you know, Monster Rancher, at least in the United States, came out before Pokemon did. And that had breeding and well before Pokemon did at all. And Pokemon eventually got breeding. You ever tried the Dragon Quest Monsters game? There was some big embargo thing on that game before. Like, they didn't want people even streaming it, I think. I may be misinformed, but there was some mini controversy surrounding that game, and whatever I was playing at the time kind of took me away from it. A Bush just one-shot you from inside a rock. Ugh. What would be cool in Palworld would be the slight chance to breed pals that can't be found anywhere in the world at all. There is one. There's one called Frostelian Noct. It's literally only available through breeding as far as I know and doesn't appear in the wild. Chat can correct me if that's right or not, though. Twitter haters and juniors, Jornos? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Are always pretending to be experts in whatever is trending. Now they are all pros at IP and copyright. Yep. Yep. And the thing is that people can choose to be mad on behalf of a billionaire company that's not your friend. Or you can enjoy yourself and play a game that's literally in the same genre of the game that you love. It is always crazy to me to see the tribalism, and I don't participate in it at all. The tribalism is crazy. I can't even imagine being upset that another game in the genre that you enjoy, especially a rare genre like pet battling, is an argument point instead of let's all just play video games point. You know? Wonder how efficiently the devs can create new mons. I got faith in them. They've got budget, they've got time, and they've got a ravenous loyal fan base. I have every reason to believe that Palworld is going to be here to stay for a while. And with that said, you know, I mean, like, again, look at my stream start screen. We got Pokemon, Palworld, and Monster Rancher all together. You know, I am a fan of the genre first and foremost. I think it's good, and you know what? Game Freak doesn't even need to step up their game. They're gonna make their billions anyway. You know, the people who play Palworld and or Pokemon, like it's not they're gonna buy Pokemon if they were fans of it to begin with. They don't need to increase their effort. And now there's a game that's gonna carry the torch at least for a while that'll fill that void that we've been asking for. I am a Battlefield player. I remember the Call of Duty is better than your game battles. I was like, they're both fun, aren't they? Exactly. Exactly. Why didn't Pokemon owners make this game then? Just like BioWare's has squandered Mass Effect IP. Femshep forever. I can tell that by your name, you carry that grudge on your shoulders, and you will continue forever. But the reason why Game Freak didn't make this game is because they didn't have to. Pokemon Legends Arceus was a fun deviation, but goes completely against their bottom line. Pokemon is the company that has a miraculous formula of being able to use assets that are over a decade old, and people will buy it. The production time and everything is so quick for them. That's why they can crank it out. As you get older, you begin to realize that, you know, there's a lot less effort here. But that's also because you're no longer their target demographic. They know there's a great chance you're already going to buy it anyways, and the generation that's coming up is going to be obsessed with it anyways. From a pop culture perspective. Pokemon gets their nut by literally saving on production costs by recycling the same stuff because they know that we'll buy it. I'm not even dunking on them. That's what they do. They're brilliant. The gamers lose out, but like it's the way it is. You know? Figures are going to spend $500,000 to keep the game servers up during the month of February. Yeah, I'm worried that their server costs are going to eat them alive, even with all their profits. It's very possible. Because it's not like there's a sub fee for this game, and there's no microtransactions. So, honestly loved Arceus way more than Violet/Scarlet. No, many people did too. But Nintendo even said there's not going to be any more of those. They might change their mind on it. But because it takes too much to develop them. Alright, with that said, we're on to the next pair of hatches. So, let's go ahead and see what we got. We very well are on the precipice of getting that perfect mount. Let's see. Legend Runner and Hard Skin. Possible defensive pal for later. Swift, Burly Body, Clumsy, and Power of Gaia. Oh, there's a bunch of stinkers there. Legend Runner Swift and Zen Mind. So close. So close. Legend Runner and Hooligan. We're starting to get pairs that could work for offensive ones now, too. Legend Vanguard, Masochist, and Bottomless Stomach. Okay. These two are from the premier pair. Let's see what we get. Swift Runner, Nimble, and Hard Skin. We missed Legendary on that one. That one was close. And Swift Runner, Nimble, Logging Foreman. So close. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. You guys have cake? You guys have cake. Okay. Now I'm feeling like That was really close. There were a couple of really close ones there. These would make good, like, for when it comes time to do trading and stuff like that, a lot of these ones would make good giveaways to people in chat. Let's see. What are you? Oh, it's Legend and Runner. The boxes are starting to get messy. Okay, let's move box, because a box 4 will become where these other triples go to. Male Legend Runner. Oh, we were replacing some of those ones. Legend Runner Swift. Legend Runner Hard Skin. Yeah, we got close on some of those ones. Yeah, so we've got, I mean, down here we've got Legend, Swift Runner, and Downtrodden. Hey, Henry. How's my pal doing? How good is Pyron Knocked? I hatched one from an egg I found. If you enjoy it, it's great. Any pal can be very good. Isn't that right, Henry? Kitty. Sometimes I wish Digimon made a comeback or something. Digimon was the only pet battler game that I really didn't enjoy. I fundamentally disliked... Don't jump up over there. Come over here. Come on. Come here. Hang on. I didn't like how the monsters talked. Which, it broke my heart when Monster Rancher got their TV show. Because the game was out first. And they made their monsters talk. Because they don't in the games. I was very upset by that. Oh, there he is. Everybody say hello to Henry. How you doing, kitty man? How you doing? How's my good boy? You a good boy? You just chilling. You just big chilling. Oh man, I smell something good. Henry, get off the voice changer. Alright, you know. I have to make you jump down. Hey, Joey, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Can we get a Monster Rancher World game? I mean, you know, their Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher was really, really awesome. Are you guys not breeding? I haven't seen an egg out of here in a while. Cheeky bastard. Going to sleep now. Isn't there a Monster Rancher MMO, but only in Japanese? I don't know if there's a current one, but there was one years ago that was not very good from my understanding. Let them cook. Okay, so the question is there any other combinations that we should be attempting here? I feel like we're pretty much where we need to be. Yeah, you're out of containment. What are you doing? And it's the Legend and Nimble one, of course. Runner and Legend. Where's your partner? Is this one out of containment too? Please need some rest or some ice. Legend Swift Runner. Legend Runner. I'm debating whether or not we swap one of those ones for the triple. One of the trips that we got. You know? This one right here. I wouldn't say perfect, but it's up there. Like there are some that would prefer an attack stat instead of the 4th nimble one. That one's actually pretty good. Eight and a half hours we've been working on this. Arguably the first hour was spent getting everything set up. Such cool monsters. Raincoat, breed more breed, keep breeding, more Jetdragons. Yes, yes. The question is, though, is for our next breed project, do we take everything that we've learned now and work on an attack and defense one? Or do we do a totally different one? That's going to be the tricky thing. How did you first catch Dutcher level? Moo, do you got that clip ready? That explains it. I saw there was a clip of that. Ah, we got the Jetdragon. There you go. It's not that I don't want to answer your question, Rapley. I just had my wisdom teeth out on Monday. I really shouldn't even be streaming and talking for as long as I have today. I'm just trying to minimize some of the repetition of some of the stuff that I've been saying. So, hope you understand that. Getting ready to wrangle them in the morning. Okay. Well, we got a bunch of sleepers. Let's go ahead and get them going. They rush over here. They get all excited and happy. Pick them up. Got an asset out of containment. Man, they're so fast. They're getting so quick. Okay, get to it. Oh, you see how fast that one just went? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I missed it. If you don't grab it the first time, you could have problems getting them. Oh, there we go. Okay. There you go. First new egg of the generation. Let's see. All right. You are not allowed to contact me. Don't worry, Skeleton Jarvis. There's literally no chance at all, ever, that I would ever contact you for any reason. Nor do I know who you are. So don't worry about that. What are you trying to breed? The most perfect, fastest mount in the game is what we're doing.
Yeah.
Have a good dinner, Dark White Wolf. Let's see. Well, eggs going up. It'll be time to start hatching them in a moment. Trying to break the speed barrier. Yep. I'm allowed to contact you. Oh, thank you, Ridden. I'll keep you in mind in case I need something. I have a tendency to kind of like want to wait until they're all ready to hatch before like having them go about. Hey, Cop Eric, good to see you. Made my Friday better. I come home from work and you're live. I wasn't expecting to be live because of, you know, healing up for my wisdom teeth, but my goodness, I'm glad to be here. Feeling a little better. Runner, legend, swift, musclehead. That actually is considered perfect. If you're not going for nimble, that's literally perfect. Hell yeah. I have to curb my enthusiasm so I don't rip my stitches out. So allow me just to say, yay. I'm excited. That's a crown jewel pal right there. That is a crown jewel pal. Runner, swift, legend, musclehead. Now the question is, are the IVs good? We'll have to see. All right. Welcome to the winner's circle. You get to be in your own box. For the purposes of this one, we will rename you Perfection. It's not going to be your actual name, but that's so I know not to throw you away. As someone who's had all 4 teeth wisdom surgically removed, you're doing just fine. As long as you don't smoke, it's really hard to mess up the healing process. I work talking all day too. I mean, yeah, I'm also on day 6 of my recovery at this point in time, you know, so day 1, 2, and 3 were really rough, and I was at a lot of risk for blood clots coming out and all that gross stuff. So you're seeing me at this point in time after I've had time recovering. It was a little rough for the first couple of days. I absolutely should not have been talking all day during that time. So, you know. Anywho. How you doing, by the way, Niana? How many Jetdragons do you have? We're approaching the 120 mark. Isn't there that other one that has that 100% attack thing? I don't know what you mean by 100% attack thing. Uh-oh, are they not going? Yes, they are. Can't believe we got that musclehead one. I haven't heard of any traits that have 100% increase to attack. That'd be big news to me if that exists. All right, let's hatch the other ones, shall we? Well, you guys are about to finish one, right? Well, not quite yet. How do IVs work? Because somehow bred my Bushi that's got more attack than nearly all of my pals. Like Pokemon, all of your pals will have a random internal value or individual value. It could be for, I don't know if they can be negative in this game, but they certainly can be positive, and it can be as much as 30% more gains to attack, defense, or work speed, and hit points. So the only way you can really tell is if you have, you know, get like 5 of the same pal with the same passives at the same level and compare them. If one of them is higher or lower in a stat than the other ones, that's how you can identify them. All right, let's see what we've got. We got to get some things in the incubators, so exciting. Oopsies. I'm so excited about that musclehead one. Runner, Swift, Blood of the Dragon, Capacitor. Legend and Swift. That's the only one we've gotten so far that has Legend and Swift together. Out of about 120-ish breeds. So we might be able to get more consistency out of that. Runner, Swift, Legend, Logging Foreman. Very close. 90% perfect. Absolute sh**. That one's an omelet. That one's an omelet. Put these ones up here. Okay. I feel like these ones are not... Okay, there we go. Yeah. I think that they're... Oh, one of your pairs is wandering away. Who is it? It's you. Come here. Oh, I'm never gonna catch him. He's stuck outside the pen. I'm not sure if I can actually pick this one up. He's so fast. You're literally the most important one in the whole breeding stable. Get back in there. You're ruining the time. Oh, wait, is it back in? He's back in. Okay, stay. They're zipping around so much that they're actually, leaving the location. Okay. Pure gotcha. Just nimble. And only nimble on that one. See, Legend, Runner, and Hooligan. Legend and Swift, and it's a male. Legend and Runner. Runner and Swift. Runner and Legend. Swift. Legend and Nimble. Don't think I can really fit that one in, but it's important enough that I'm gonna isolate it. Legend Runner. Yeah. Legend, Swift, and Runner, and the only one with Nimble might make a nice breeding pair as well. Did we have a Legend, Swift, Runner one? Without an extra one? I didn't see that. Did you see that, chat? I don't think we have one that's got those Legend, Swift, and Runner by themselves. I mean, we may have got one. Let me see, where would it have been? Runner, Legend, Positive Thinker. Runner, Legend, Diet Lover. Swift, Unstable. You just got a Legend, Swift, Nothing. Yeah, so someone was saying that I had a Legend, Swift, Runner, Nothing, which I'm not recalling. But I could have very easily missed it because my brain's kind of turning to mush. Because I definitely have at least one that's Legend, Swift, and Runner. Oh, so you're saying maybe... Swap out the Legend Runner on this side for that one. I think that's what you're saying. It's all a blur of cake and pink sparkles at this point. Yeah, basically. It might be a good idea. I also partially feel like I'm messing with the formula a bit much. Which one are you over here? Jetdragon female. Oh, it might not be the right breed though. Might not be the right gender rather. Just hold still. I think it's the male. The male has I should rename these. Level 31 male. Okay, so it is this one. So where's the nimble? There it is. It's a female. So that kind of ruins that anyways. Wait a minute. But we have other triplets. I'm pretty sure we've been stuffing a few of those ones away. Oh. Did I just say I needed Legend Runner Swift, Zen Mind? I think that's what we would use. Swift Runner Nimble and Hard Skin. Swift Runner Nimble and Logging Foreman. Swift Runner Legend and Unstable. I think we take Legends. Let me see. So this guy would replace number 31 with Legend Runner. And the level, this one with all three, we replace with Nimble. Nimble female. Think we're cooking. I think we're cooking, chat. Let's see. I finally got Palworld and it's as chaotic and amazing as it seemed in your playthroughs. Hey, Dash. Sorry it took me a moment to read your comment. Welcome. Glad to have you. Hope you've been enjoying the game. It sounds like you have been. What's Zen Mind? Zen Mind is 10% bonus to neutral damage. So yeah, over here, we got no negative traits at least. And hopefully we can stack that. But I'm thinking at this point we've got like a bit of gotcha ahead of us. I'm nervous that we're not quite in the clear. Could even build more egg incubators, actually. We've got the room for it. Okay. Yeah, we haven't been particularly running out of space. This isn't really a clean setup for it, but... How are you breeding double eggs? I'm just not picking them up. If you don't pick them up, they stack up and you can get up to 20 of them. That's all. The Legend Nimble plus Swift Runner should get you there soon enough, assuming they're paired together. Legend Nimble and Swift Runner. That should be this one. Legend Nimble. The problem is this one keeps leaving its zone. See how fast it's zipping around? Yeah, this is the Runner Swift one here. If it would just stay in containment rather than zooming off, that would be great. Nope, Dark Rose, you can let them sit. They can stack up to like 20. 20 per thing. Fell in a hole. Man, you know what's the thing that's really unfortunate about this, though? I'm not high enough level to craft the saddle for it. Either Cletus or Cowboy would have to craft it for me. So, even if we get it tonight, we can't ride it. Not until one of them is here. I see they're trolling you for having not crafted you a saddle. I didn't have a Jetragon. I literally didn't even get to start this until I was breeding theirs together to make eggs. You know? There was no reason for me to have one. And I just didn't really think of it at the time. Okay, well, let's start opening these. Purebred Legend, which is, you know, nothing special. Swift Runner Legend. Blood of the Dragon. So close. So close. Then got Swift Legend Runner. Botanical Barrier. Oh, so close. So close. Swift Runner, Coward. Omelet. Alright. And Runner, Swift, Legend, Hooligan. That's also not a bad one. So now this generation of eggs that we're about to hatch is with the upgraded swap around, and we're going to open those 3 in a moment there. Let's see. What's the plan with all the rejects? We're going to condense them into a higher tier other one. Assuming I can identify the IVs and EVs, which will be its own set of challenges. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Runner, legend, swift, nimble! We did it! We got it! We got it! It's over! The perfect fastest mount possible in Palworld is ours. Let's go! Don't rip out your stitches, Tangent. Don't do it. Don't do it. Before anything happens. Oh, look at this. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. 134 hit points, though. It might be bad. It actually might be bad. Unless that's its base. Oh, wait, never mind. 112 attack. Well. It doesn't matter. It's not. IVs probably don't matter for this one, though. Anywho. Red Chaos TV! Hey, thank you for the 13. Thank you. My goodness. You have a ton of them. Just use the PAL condenser. I don't want to do that until I know if it's a good one or not. But for now... Yep. Yep. Just needs food, HP, and defense. 70 defense, I think, is perfect. Can you tell at level 1? Speedy boy. I'll change its name later, but I want to make sure that I at least identify it. And we still have other ones to open, too. We still have other ones to do, too. You can for attack, but the range is plus about 5 to minus 10. Oh, we still have 2 more eggs to hatch. Let's see. Swift Runner Legend conceded. Sort of gun. Oh, it's Cletus. Cletus! We got 2 perfect ones! Oh my god. Just like that. Cletus, can you... Please make me a saddle. Cletus logs in and says, want me to try it. I would like that very much. That 1 perfect for over 100, then 2 or 3 perfect hatches. Yep. Oh, no idea. What we got over here? Swift Legend Runner and Zen Mind. So, because we've got this, need 5 tech points. Oh no. Need to chests. Bummer. Well, he's still trying? I just finished it. I just bred my perfect one. We did it. So now what I need to do is muddle them down and see which one's got the best IVs. You can respec that in an electric medicine table. No, we don't want people to do respecking. That's bugged as far as I know. Did they happen to be both genders? Wouldn't that be crazy? Male. And female. We've got a pair. We have got a pair of perfects. Holy shit. Holy forgot to censor the first one. Oh man, I want to fly this thing before I go offline. That would be the icing on the cake. That's some breeding stock for sure. Goodness, goodness. Perfect man, perfect woman. Let's see. Level 46 lucky mouse assist and it wiped me immediately. My goodness. You're a masturbator. Breeder, Cletus. Goodness. Oh boy. Runner, legend, motivational leader on that one. Yeah. Damn, chat. I'm really surprised that we did this in one day. I'm actually really surprised that we got this in one day. How do you get the 2 pals to make the Jetdragon? You gotta capture 2 Jetdragons, 1 male, 1 female. The only way.
What?
Whew. You got sleeping pals? Oh, I do. I'm letting them rest right now. Their time is they're fine. After I take them out for a test flight, we'll commence breeding the other perfect ones.
What?
Is there a spawn for Jetdragons? Yep, it's down here. Oh, Cletus is zooming over on his Jetdragon as well. He's probably just like making beelines for stuff. Sir, are you addicted to your monster or Palworld breeding program? You've been streaming for 9 hours. Oh, I'm wicked addicted to this. You kidding me? And we've got an awesome crew of people watching as well. Like I'm having a blast. You might not be able to tell though, because I'm not like shouting and being super enthusiastic because of I don't want to tear the stitches in my wisdom teeth. You know, don't want to have that happen. But it's been awesome. Not counting what they hatch into. What is your favorite egg? Oh, like just the shape of them? I like the dragon eggs more than the dark ones. The scorching eggs are pretty cool. That chemical hit from the speedsters was perfect, right? Do you know where I can get huge eggs? There's a couple in the volcano and a couple in the ice mountain, I know that. Like, way northwest. What's the best thing you can breed early game? Anything, really. Probably an Anubis, though? Anubis probably would be the best thing. Like, surprisingly easy to breed. I can't tell you exactly what, but there's some good resources. Bred the crap out of them? Yeah, let's see how many it actually took. 30... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4. Lost count. 100 and there's 30 here. I know it's 30 per page, but I forgot the number that I was adding 30 to it. Like 104 at that point. 104, 105, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 120, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, about 154. About 154. Imagine if that was on a 70, 72 or 74 hour timer. Oh my god. You know that's enough for max star? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does upgrading also boost speed? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. The percentage faster speed for the perfect Jetragon compared to base stats. I mean, it hits the 5,000 speed cap. So, I mean, I believe every single Jetragon comes with Legend. So Legend is with 15% bonus movement speed. So take Jetragon and then add 20%, 30%, and 10% additional movement speed on top of that. You know what I should be doing? I should go and fly to Sanctuary Island to find some journals for Cletus. Alright. My sweet babies, you have worked so hard. You may rest now. How do you earn those 4 stars on the pals? You gotta condense them. Oh, I'm already at the border, basically. Yeah, here we go this way. I can't even fly it. So here we go. Beacon. Beacon. Off we go. And this is a pretty zoomy pal for what it is, too, but it's gonna be so slow by comparison. I mean, I actually haven't heard of anybody condensing down a Jetragon, but I imagine that if somebody, you know, a perfect speed one is, there's some people in the community that already have it. I would imagine that they would have already tested. The big problem with Jetragon is that it hits the speed cap. So even if you do condense it, it won't necessarily get faster. Pendant of Diligence. Caught a runner 4 elite stat boss Jet yesterday. Runner 4 elite Jet. So I had heard something about that. So what happened? You got runner and legend on it because it was wild? That's awesome. Hey, Nico. I play single player and on my own event server, which is what we've got here. Can I ride Jetdragon? Yes, we can. But in order for that to happen, we need to, one, get Cletus to hatch one of the eggs, because only if you hatch or catch do you count as mastering it. So apparently, Cletus can't craft the saddle that he and Cowboy have. Cowboy crafted the saddle for both of them. And I'm not high enough level to do it on my own anyways. So Cletus also spent all of his skill points on like construction build stuff. So what we're doing right now is we're searching for journals to give to Cletus so that he can gain the skill points to be able to learn the saddle so he can craft it for me. In turn, I'm going to have to give him Just any Jetragon egg to hatch. And, so he can get the recipe. Am I missing any fast travel points? Plenty. I haven't done much travel on this server. Damn, we haven't gotten any journals. I feel like they were a lot more common. Ooh, my jaw's starting to get hurt too. Might have to call it soon. Oh. Says can also touch fast travel points. I still can't believe that we got this in one day. Even with all the boosted rates, like it's so many eggs to go through and it's so much RNG. But it gave us a great understanding of how breeding works. And I think we're gonna have a lot more success with our future projects. Oopsies. Don't destroy the chest, please. Damn, not getting any of them. I fully expected this to be like a multi-day venture. Damn. Yeah, so we're looking for the journals that give you a skill point. I thought I was gonna be so clever getting them over here, but not having really much luck. Hey, Morgantis, nah, just determined to get a project done. She's probably gonna be very disappointed in me when I go downstairs and, you know, for all this. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 I may have done effed up. Ooh, I was waiting for a homing attack to make its way to me. There's also sometimes ones up here too. The one time Cowboy's not around. I'm gonna change his music up soon too. High grade tech manual. Is that for 1 or 2 points that you get? Hitman Stallion, we just finished breeding the perfect fastest mount in the game. Oh, I could have sworn there was a chest up here. Oh man, there's menace stings down there. They're so awesome. Don't want to get caught down there though. Okay, let's see. Can make my way over to Cletus now. The perfect Jetragon, yep. And right after I finished breeding it, the next egg that popped out was another perfect one of the opposite gender. I have 2 that are perfect, 1 male and 1 female. But Cletus doesn't have the ability to craft the saddle, so we're looking for journals right now. You know, it'd be quicker for me to fast travel to there, wouldn't it? What made them perfect? They've got 4 speed stats: legendary, nimble, swift, and runner. Which means that it will hit the speed cap when sprinting and be still super fast when it's out of stamina. Oh, it's right here actually. There it is. Ooh, they're both the same level too. Look at the difference. Look. 2,012 hit points at level 21, 1,825 at level 21. This one has at least 1 very good IV. See the difference? Or maybe they're both low. Or this one's medium. S 426 attack. 426 attack, 292, 324. So this one's got 324 defense. They both have 426 attack, and they both have 70 work speed. So that either means... Wow, what a difference in defense, though. 324 versus 292. It's a pretty big difference in hit points, a moderate difference in defense, and same attack. So either the attack is low, base, or the male also has a 3rd attack. Flare Storm. No, Dragon Burst, Flare Storm, Spirit Fire. Cool. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to smash a bunch of those together, and then so now we're at the point where we're gonna be able to compare for IVs. To skills, so I wouldn't count those out just yet. Well, no, we're just seeing. Let's see. Is pressing the sort button in inventory still reset food timers, or did they patch it? Nope, it still works. I wish the breeding / hatching took longer, but every server I've played in makes it easier. I mean, you can play in solo play and just slow it down if you want, Trevelyan. I'm pretty sure this breeding frenzy is how the dachshund was created. Oh my goodness. What now? Is Cowboy back on? Wait, Kelpsies? Oh, there's Cletus. I want to play with others. Lose for me, but oh well. I'm sorry to hear that, pal. You know, the reason why we've done faster rates on the community server is because I don't want people really stressing out over it too much. I get what you mean, though. Personally, I wouldn't mind if it was all, like, really long across the board and you could never change the settings, but... So we've got a merchant now in the base. So that's good. Hey, Matzel, it's doing better. I probably shouldn't be talking for as long as I have today, but we've got a lot of fun stuff going on, and we're seeing through this project to the end. The 2-hour average time on the community server feels right to me. Yeah, I think that sounds pretty good. I don't really like the 72-hour ones as far as our community is concerned. But Rin, it gets cut down to a reasonable 31 hours, or 30 something if you... Need 2 books. Chat, does discovering a fast travel point give you a tech part or a tech point? Okay. All right. So he hasn't been to the cold area, it looks like. The owl palmons can drop manuals. Hucrates? That's interesting. What if you butcher ones that you have? Could you just do that? I wonder. Let's see. Let's go ahead and fast travel. Let's head on over to, I believe, oh, up here. That'll be a good place to go to. John has 10 manuals. Oh, Joker has 10 manuals. Mind letting Cletus use a few so he can craft me a saddle. Oof. 100 leather, 200 refined ingots, 50 circuit boards, and 140 paldium fragments. I already forgot what that was. $100 leather, 200 ingots. There we go. There we go. Takes an arm and a leg to craft that saddle. Yep. I'm going the right way. I will say that I'm starting to wind down. I don't want to disappoint you, chat, but I'm thinking about possibly saving the ride for tomorrow. Believe me, I don't wanna. But there's just I'm also worried that I'm gonna encounter like a shiny that I can't capture running through here. The merch at the fishing town for high quality pal oils and leather. I don't know. I think I'm more worried about the ingots than anything else. Like, I'll see a shiny menace sting and I'm gonna cry. Nothing worse than finding a shiny you can't catch. Cletus and I finding that level 50 Blaze Howl, like, killed me inside. Actually caused me physical pain when we were, like, in our 20s. Ooh, someone's already been here, it looks like. There's no chests. Oh, geez. There's Orzerks right there. Yep, someone's already been here, it looks like. If you're seeing Orzerk, you're at the wrong one for Menacing. Oh, I'm just speaking out loud in generalities. I know Menacing's at Sanctuary number 2. I just don't know if he's anywhere else. Looks like Cletus is still getting all that stuff. I guess I should go and see about making the other refined parts while we're here. So Tetsu, we finished up. We got a perfect one. Completely perfect. We're just trying to get the saddle now. Bonus though, in the fact that the next egg that popped out was another perfect one of the opposite gender. So now we're going to have a very good chance of being able to produce them at will. You check the IVs. Well, we can see that at their similar levels, this one's got like almost 300 more hit points. This one's, however, has... Oopsies. This one has 336 defense versus 303, so the other one's got more defense. One has more hit points, one has more defense. I wonder what's more important. They're different. But, yes, we're going to be able to make the IVs out of them. So we're gonna need to breed the perfect one. What is going on? What's wrong? Cletus is screaming. Hope nothing's like exploding at the base. That would suck. That's a lot of fuddlers. Walking in formation. I kind of like that, the fact that when you have the spawns turned up, they move like that. Pretty cool. At least on a speed one used for a mount, IVs don't matter too much. You're totally right. Totally right about that. Unless it does. Can't hurt. Why not just go for perfect? Okay, so let me go down and check on our supplies. And he's got that sword and everything looking awesome. That map is massive. Oh, it's huge. Oh, I don't want to see that, though. Oh, we have it. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, we have it. Okay, so circuit boards. I don't even have enough level to craft them myself. Okay. Pure quartz and polymer. We've got it, as a matter of fact. Wow. The map gets a lot smaller with a Jetdragon. Oh, I bet it does. We can make 60. We need 50. Oh, my homie Warsect. Let's do it. No, Cletus, behind you. Books are behind you. There you go. Look at that big old goofball. Kind of reminds me a bit of Tangela. And we've got enough palladium. Yep. Oh, here we go. Woo! Woo! Oh, a swift one for me. Why does he have Anubis thrown at the table? I think it was on the team with Cowboy. I think he's just not here at the moment. Now remember, I have to be the one to pick it up, otherwise it's gonna fail. Woo! Okay. Okay. Let's see. Holy shit! Oh, goodness! Woo! Yeah! Oh, wait a minute. We need a different stop. Hold on a second. Wait. I know what we got. Woo!
Turn around, look at what you see.
Yeah! Oh my god!
Mirror of your dream. Make believe I'm everywhere. Getting in the light. Written on the pages is the answer.
Man, its non-sprint speed is so fast. Wow. That's incredible.
Reach the stars.
Woo! This is awesome.
Dream a dream.
Risking the DMCA and I don't even care.
Rhymes that keep their secrets.
I use the mount skill. Oh yeah, this one. Woo! This is amazing. This is so fun. I love this game. Goodness.
Show no fear, for she may fade away. In your hands,
So fun.
you dare.
You started the song and call it Falcor? I might have to. Awesome. Wow. We're gonna miss so many shinies because of this, chat. Damn. So there you have it, everybody. There you have it. The fastest mount you can possibly get in Palworld. And you're looking at it. And this is only just the beginning.
Turn around, look
Wow. This is its non-sprint speed right here. Its stamina is much better conserved when you're doing it like this. Mega Latios, eat your heart out. Oh, shit! Those flocks never knew what hit them. Literally. Now we gotta breed one for combat, chat. What a great way to end cast today. Oh, where'd Cletus go? I was just gonna go head back to him. When Jetragon hears you talking shit in another country. Oh, goodness. Cletus, are you in here by chance? You're not appearing on my radar anymore. To the big tree? I don't think we can make it, but we can try. I heard it's blocked off. The music is just too fitting. Please show the pal passive skills, please. Picture perfect. Runner, swift, legend, nimble. 20% movement speed, 30% movement speed, 20% attack, 20% defense, 15% movement speed, and 10% movement speed. Even its non-sprint speed is super fast. Beautiful. I'm kind of surprised that the server seems to be holding up really well. Like, we're not lagging at all, and we're the ones zooming. This game is just so good. I love that there's rewards like this for those willing to grind it out and you know, figure that stuff out. It completely caters to the stuff that I love to do and stuff like this. We're going to the tree, everyone. I heard that there's a barrier there, so I'm not really expecting much. Oop, I'm cold. It's like, what's up? Don't interrupt my music. Kill that combat music. We're whimsying. Oh, I haven't seen that before. Wow. Goodness, so close, but so far. Oh. Yeah. Come on, Jetragon. With your speed and not sprinting stamina, maybe we can get over it.
Show no fear, for she may fade away.
Oh, we were close. It looked like there was a top right there. Let's see. Come on. I was pressing forward, so I wasted some stamina. Just don't move until we get to the top. Oh! Oh! We did it! We're over! Holy sh! You would not have been able to do that unless it was bred perfectly. The speed would not have gotten you there for the stamina. Wow! Oh, but here's a wall right here, though. Goodness. Let me,
Look at what you see
wow.
in her face.
Oh, wait a minute. Getting around a little bit more here. A little closer. Okay, game says no here. Uh-oh, is he bugged out over here? Am I bugged out over here?
Reach the stars, fly a fantasy,
Good boy, Zoom Zoom.
dream a dream, and what you see will be.
Because can I build a base thing down here? Oh, holy crap. It's literally a wall. Wow. Put a pal box on the other side of that. We already have 3. And there's no resources over here too, but it's cool. And awesome. Well, we got a little bit more leeway over here. Damn, wonder what they got planned for this.
Show no fear, for she may fade away.
Can I go over the invisible wall? I'll try in a moment. Probably not.
In your hands, the birth of a new day.
Yeah, Zoom Zoom's doing a wheelie right now. A little bugged out, it seems. What is that? There's something. It almost looks like a black market merchant down there or something. No, it wasn't able to get through there. It's a cave of some sort. Wow. Awesome.
Turn around, look at what you see.
Well, chat, it's been quite the adventure today, hasn't it?
The mirror of your dreams.
Incredible. Yeah, well, you know, I wonder if Jetragon would have more stamina at higher levels. I'll be back, you scumbag tree. Oh, invisible wall. I'll declare war on Yggdrasil. Kind of reminds me of the Mad Max going out into the stormy desert. Oh, good memories, Zushu. Ooh, I'm freezing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Whoopsie-daisy. Good thing we don't drop anything. That would suck if we did drop everything. Okay. Chime changed his name to Falcor. So awesome. Yeah, why not? Chat. It's been a good time today, and we're only just getting started on these breeding ventures. Tomorrow we breed one for combat, and we get perfect ones for Cletus and Cowboy and Gnarly. So, if you had fun today, hit that follow button. Join us tomorrow for more Palworld action. I can't believe I streamed for... We came over quick time for those pets this time. Good boy, Falcor. Good boy. Oh, man. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us today. Had a lot of fun. I really didn't think we were going to get it done today. I really didn't. But we did. Whew. Kendrick messaged me if you show up at the community server tonight for your cryo links. I will probably not be on tonight, but we will be on soon. We will. All right, let's go ahead and check out some other monsters at the moment. Crazy Hippie 69 is playing Monster Hunter Rise. Raid a Crazy Hippie 69. Here we go. Thank you everyone again for joining us today. I had an amazing time. I hope you all did too. This has been incredibly awesome. Whether you've been watching it on Twitch or over on YouTube, thank you so much for spending your time with us here tonight. There will certainly be more fun times to be had. So join us tomorrow morning. I'm going to try and be on around 10 o'clock, but probably a little bit later. I'm going to be like resting up a bit. Whew. Woo. More to come. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to my incredible mods. Thank you, everybody who came out in support of the cast. So happy. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Probably torch the YouTube VOD.